We'll make one more reset. I don't think we can get anywhere better than where we were. I'd really prefer to not get stuck in the first hour of the game because I get wailed on. I guess I just have to heal Ryu to full because somehow they're just too pathetic to kill one enemy on their own. GG, dude. Useless characters, bruh. Sten, useless. Cat, useless. I guess I should have switched to Scramble and I probably would have been fine. What is the Scramble with the entire party in that instance? So Scramble, normal is 130 in the front slot, 190%, so it would have been 120, 120, and 100. I mean, it would have reduced the amount of damage he took. That's probably the right play, honestly. Because Scramble means Sten is in a much worse position, but Ryu is in a better spot, and Cat is in a more dangerous position, but not by much. Alright, if we can get killed by anything, it's GG. This is already too much. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna kind of chill out here for a bit because I'm really annoyed that Ryu got crit into oblivion. High roll, ha ha ha. High roll. Cool game, cool game, cool game, bruh. My salt is endless right now. Well, actually, even if I had healed Ryu, a slam on that egg beater would have always killed. 1000%. I was always boned there. So I can be salty about not healing Ryu there, but... Alright, we're trying to get in critical range here, so that worked out pretty well, actually. Level 6 is our crit range for Ryu at this point. Otherwise, we're trying to take down this Gong, which is a lot stronger. I think it's called a Beak in this translation, but they're pretty strong, so I can't kill that one, not myself anyway. So going to crit immediately is the fastest way to deal with that fight, and avoid as much time loss as possible. Oh, brother. Useless Spank the Monkey, as usual. Thanks. Thanks, Stan, you useless sack of crud. Ugh. You know what? I could have defended in that situation. It would have made it so that it definitely would have been able to attack, rather than a chance of it being able to attack if the rolls were too low. Actually, how much HP does that garbage pile have? No. Oops. Gotta look up something real quick. Go up. Thank you. What? Bro, what is the Creon's HP, man? That's all I want to know. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. I was trying to look up the HP of the thing that killed me, but some of this stuff just, for some reason, is not listed, which kind of irritates me, but it is what it is. There's a lot more information than I could have, which is none. We're gonna go into the cave here and meet our friend Blueberry. He's a really cool guy. Yeah, unfortunately, like, the Terrapin is 100% safe. Dying to that Creon is something that's happened before. What I'm gonna do next time, I think, is I'm gonna defend with Ryu in that circumstance. Or heal with him during combat. I'm not sure which just yet. I think defend is the right play, because then I should be able to survive. And then next turn I can just hammer it in with a scramble damble. Yeah, I would need the defense for a crit like that, and I might be able to survive. Boo doo 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 doo. What? That was a good death, though. It was a 50% chance that Ryu got hit there twice. Now that I've been exposed to that, even if I healed in that circumstance, I would have died anyway. So defense, I think, is the right choice there. I should have healed before fight, and then after getting egg beatered like that, and knowing it wouldn't have... I was hoping it would kill off of a crit tornado, but apparently that's not the case. Alright, so we're gonna go steal some healing off here. I9. 2, done. Buy a couple of antidotes here, just in case poison gets procced in a really weird spot. So that I don't have to limp through with, like, 0 survival rate. Get rid of the rest of our money on upgrading Ryu's weapon. We'll be needing it for until we get to the next one, so it's nice. No, that's fine, because Ryu can one-shot the sludge. Never mind, it's fine. I think this is a 3-hit anyway. Oh, nope, it's 2-hit now. GG. Oh, bow hit's level 2 here, huh? Nice. Warm Order Auto. Spell. Get this, and then get out of here. I don't know if Ryu can one-shot a leech at level 2. I'll find out, I guess. Alright, we good. I think this will be fine. I'm not 100% on this. I may have messed that up. Okay, yeah, that's good. I think this should kill. Yeah, nice. We're gonna heal both of them up here. Alright, let's go. This will be good. Bow, please. Nice. I think this will put Ryu to level 4, which is good. 3. Oh. So we're at 3-3 now. That's fine. That's what I'd like to see before the burbs. Burbs should still be able to hit 8 here, which means I need to be careful about my math then. Scrambled bow. Alright, can you dodge or counter? That would be great. 7, fantastic. Absolutely ass. 7! Woo! Yes, sir! That's good. Please hand a 9. That's not good. That saves it, though. 23. That's 30, so they'll kill that one. I'll, hurt myself here. Play this a little bit safe. 12 is not good enough. Yep. Okay, we did math right. 10. 21. That should be 20. Counters would be great here, Ryu. Get on in there, buddy. Woo! 8. Oh, boy. Good job. As usual. Okay, bow saved ya. Auto. Then B to cancel here. Alright, we're good. We just auto through the rest of this then. 20, 30, 40... 50, 60, 70. It's unfortunate. Just a little bit short. Ryu's gonna kill here with 2 hits. And that's it. Alright, level 6. Level 6! Ooh. That was a good walk. Probably going to level up here at some point. Maybe even off this. I'm hoping these guys drop a charm here to make my life a lot easier. Be pretty cool. This is absolutely no reset. If I die, it's GG. That's a bit frustrating, but expected. Alright, as long as that's the only fight we get, I'm fine with it. Okay. A little bit salty about the previous run, because I got all the way up to Terrapin, and then one of the pre-boss enemies just, like, double hit Ryu, and then the last hit was a slam, so no matter what I did, Ryu was gonna die. But, definitely was not happy to see that happen, because the run was pretty decent. Okay. The only downside here is Bo's gonna get outsped by most of these. Okay, good. If Ryu counters one of these, that'd be great. Well, whatever. We're gonna have to cure before the cabin anyway, so if they spread out the damage, I don't really care too much. Counter, please? No? Okay. Oh, that actually worked out great then. Never mind. I would prefer to not get a 5 leech fight, but if we're gonna get it, at least we got it here. Wow. Took like 2 extra fights to get level 7? That's interesting. Grab this fire rock, and then dip. Since Bo's level 7 here, he can't one-shot a zombie. So we're going to roll the dice on shot, which didn't work. He would have done everything but 1 damage there anyway, so I kind of had to roll the dice. He'd have done like 24, 25, something like that. I think he had a slam. I don't know if he could even high roll kill to kill it. Ryu will always one-shot once we get past the Harpies at least. Please kill it. Thank you. Cool. Nice. He did what I asked for once. Okay. Alright, we're just autoing this. We're gonna heal before we get to the, shack anyway, so it's kind of whatever. As long as we don't, lose too much HP. Ryu can one-shot the spider. Bo cannot, so we're gonna let him take the shot at it. Nice! Nice! Okay. Exit here. Then we are going to go around and leave the mountain. Ideally with 0 love. Because we did get an encounter. It's been a pretty good Fubi, honestly. Bo, why are you leaning on your bow? I'm gonna stop and heal everybody before we get to the cabin. That was the one that had the charm, I'm sure of it. Actually, I can't remember. I don't know how that stuff rolls. Alright, heal everybody up and head on in here. So the roaches are pretty straightforward. We just auto and let it go. In the SNES, you'd have to be a little bit more mindful and heal as you got lower. If we get lucky here, they'll hit Ryu once or twice and he'll counter. If we get really lucky, Ryu will counter twice and save us a couple extra turns. Does not look like that'll be the case, though. Be lucky if we get 1 out of him. That's cool. That's cool. Really can't complain with how good the Mount Fubi was, honestly. If anything, like, if he's not going to counter, I would prefer he not get hit at all, actually. But it's whatever. The damage has been spread out pretty good here, so even the Roach fight after this, he's going to have to, like, crit Bo for it to be a problem. Bo's got, like, 2 hits left on him for the Roach. So, the Roach is super annoying, because you should hit 7 here. Yeah. If you have a really good walk, Ryu can not level up here, but Ryu leveling up here is pretty normal. So this guy's got 100 HP. We want to churn through that as quick as possible. Should do about... Oh, good grief, Bo. We should do about 50 per turn. There we go. Once it's dead, it can get back up. Oh, that's really... Okay, that's better. Alright, that's fine. The Roach can get back up, but it's only a 50% chance that it does. and then it heals 30 to 50% of its HP and can get up multiple times. I think it's kind of a callback to the original Breath of Fire. Honestly, all of these like enemies kind of have gimmicks, or every boss kind of has a gimmick in some way or another. Some of them are more convoluted than others. Like the Harpies only attack Ryu because they're sick and tired of eating dogs and cats, so they don't want to touch Bo at all. Which is why we do it that way, because Ryu's always going to get hit. So put him in the back cuts the damage down by 10%. The Roach there can get back up. The next boss is Bunyan, who we need to fight for his axe, but he has a very high counter rate, which is super frustrating to deal with, but it is what it is. Cat can talk smack, which will make you do 0 damage. Or 1 to 2 damage, rather. And she also has a very high chance of just landing a crit. August gets to attack twice, and can either supercharge his next attack, or his next attack turn, or cure. The next big one is Joker, who really doesn't have a good gimmick, outside of being an idiot. He can use Poison Chop to hit the whole party, which is physical plus poison. Luckily, poison doesn't do anything in combat, so it's just annoying, and that's about it. You have to heal it after. The next one is Terrapin, which is kind of frustrating. His attacks are either 8.0, which hits the whole party, and hard. Fire Breath, which hits the party pretty hard. A single attack where he shoots an egg at you, and then Brain Wave, which is the real gimmick. Second. We'll go 3 and Steel AR here. I buy smokes depending on how much money I get in here with. If I have 700, I buy 4. If I have 600, I buy 3. He throws an egg at you, but that just can do a lot of damage. The big attack is actually Brainwave. What that'll do is control one of your characters and then have them attack somebody else. So if he brainwaves, like, say, Nina and Sten, their damage is trash, so it doesn't do anything. If he brainwaves, like, Ryu or Cat, they can hit fairly hard. Ryu's the worst, obviously. The weird thing about it is Brainwave, like, actually cancels your turn, but because our characters are so high level, they outspeed Terrapin. So Brainwave would only stop Nina from attacking, and I really don't care if he brainwaves Nina. I'm happy for that. It's just very unlikely that he hits the back row character, because with 4 party members, the slot 4 character has a 6% hit chance, or a 6% chance to be targeted. So honestly, like, in most fights, they'll take maybe 1 hit, unless it's a boss. Egg? Yes, egg. So we're gonna go back to our house here, and think about how many resets I've fired off today, an hour plus into the run, and get kind of depressed, honestly. See if the game lets me through it. But, any deaths and it's GGG. I still can't believe he, like, targeted Ryu twice, and then the last hit was a slam anyway, so no matter what, I was dead. What a piece of crap. So we got 500 Zenny from finishing that mission. We still got, like, 250 from the smokes. I ended up buying one of the pieces of armor early because we actually can buy it here. There's not a better shield in the next town, which is the big thing. Then there's 100 Zenny on our bookshelf over here, so we're going to be grabbing that. Door takes a while to open, even if you hold the X button. Gotta head around here, because Kilgore asked Bo to steal something back from Trout, because Trout stole it from him. Turns out, he got caught trying to steal the thing. So there, he's wanted for theft right now. The breaking and entering apparently is not an issue, surprisingly. So they're just looking for him now for the theft, but he didn't take anything, so we've got to go find that woman we just bumped into who's the real thief. Gotta say no here, because otherwise he goes through a pretty long line of dialogue that doesn't do anything but waste time. So the walk to Corsair is the highest point of RNG in the entire run. I'd say most of the other ones can be mitigated. Here, you just kind of have to make peace with the fact that you're probably going to have to reset here. Because making it to Corsair in one piece is not likely. At least not guaranteed. So, Soldier's going to come looking for Bo here, and he's going to hide in the trash can. Where everybody keeps saying he belongs. Honestly, Bo's a decent character. He's pretty tanky. He has all 4 cure spells. Cure 3 is really good, too. It's 120 on the whole party. Learns defense. Defense up X, which is a whole party, and you can double dip with defense and defense X on the same character. His bow is kind of meh. The shot's good, though. Shot is a, you know... Well, I mean, it depends on when you use it, but for right now, it's like a 50-50 one-shot. So it's a coin flip. It's pretty good. Everybody can kind of transform via shamans, which we'll cover later if we ever get that far. So we say no here because it's only 2 rounds of text versus 3 or 4. Can't remember. We want to make sure that we optimize our dialogue that way because the dialogue in GBA moves slower than the dialogue in SNES. It's hard to remember what you said in which commentary when you get rapid-fired back into the wood chipper by the game. Alright, don't care. Well, actually, I do care about that, but I don't care right this moment. I could equip the steel AR, but as you can tell, these guys are already doing 1 damage. There's really no reason to care about it. If I bought 4 or 5 smokes, which is what the route would normally require, I would use those to hopefully get 1 encounter on Fubi here, if not 0. But you can get 1 anyway. It looks like we're going to get 2, though, considering how soon I got this fight. I'm going to have to do a lot of steps. Oh, that's pretty decent, actually. That'll save us an extra turn. Dodging really doesn't do much. We're going to have to heal before we go into the next zone anyway, because the enemies hit way too hard to do anything but have max HP the entire time. Oh, I guess we'll get 1 encounter then. Cool. If we had bought 4 smokes, I would use 1 on the way back. We won't be doing that. We bought 3 smokes. We actually need 4 because there's a smoke that we can get in Corsair when we get there. The first one we're going to be using to get to Corsair with a lowered encounter rate. If we're really lucky, we can get there with like 2 fights, 1, something like that. As long as we get there with like 3 and fights that are reasonable, I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to go out of my way to like unoptimize things so that I get a free heal when I get to Corsair as well. So it refills my HP and AP. So that I can minimize the amount of herbs I'm using. And save some more money for other things. But there's no guarantee on that one. Okay. The big thing is I want to hit the magic number of 27 herbs. Which is 3 stacks of 9 before we head over and actually get in the fight with Terrapin. So, we leave Bo behind here, and now we've got to hobble over there with just ourselves. The big thing is, if we went over there with Bo earlier, we could, excuse me? Brain? We could get there a little bit more reasonably, because the damage would be dispersed. But the problem is the return trip would be just a giant waste of time, even if we death warped immediately from there. I guess for a marathon, you could consider doing that. Walk over there and then death warp back with Bo. After you do your first trip through Fubi. Be an interesting idea. That's not fun. This is the most annoying scenario possible. So no matter what, we're going to take a lot of damage here, so I'm not too worried about getting the AR. I'm going to have to re-heal before we cross the bridge anyway. 2 steps, huh? Neat. Okay. Getting a fight on this specific tile is very nice, because then I get my 7 free steps once I cross over. The bridge tile that has the water under it is actually the tile that takes us to the next area. So we're going to put that steel AR on. I'm going to use my smoke right after. We're going to cure first. Equip. Steel AR on. Wrong. Item. Change. Swap U2 and U2. Use this. Okay. And it was 8 steps. Cute. We're hoping for some counters here, but luckily this fight's not too dangerous. I actually grabbed some antidotes just in case these guys decide to hit me with poison. This is about expected damage, honestly. Hopefully we make it further than 8 steps this time. That would be really... Oh, that's not right. I have to heal here. Okay, we made it over 8 steps. Nice. Devil Kid is going to hit pretty hard. This guy can hit up to 15 without the steel AR on. Smile! You're on candid camera! Very funny! Item herb. Alright. Gotta keep going. No choice. You're serious, huh? That's actually kind of frustrating. Oh, never mind, it's not. Alright. We're gonna take some damage here, but we're so close to town that I cannot get another encounter unless I, like, walk around the town or something. Alright, so we're gonna go Time Warp here. That's gonna push it into day, so that when I go to the bar to talk to Rand, they'll let me stay and get a free heal out of it. We'll go Ranger... Bronze. Good to go. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of herbs and stuff here. It's fine. There we go. 7, 1, and then give me what you got. Okay. Come over here. That's gonna re-heal me. I need to go by the church though to save, so that when I die in Bava's or Tagwoods specifically, I death warp back to town. I could have also bought a steel AR there instead of all this stuff, which would have theoretically been more optimal. Because ideally you come and buy the items from the item store after the trip to Baba Woods. Oops. So we're gonna head across here and hit up the church. Ideally, you do weapon store, church, and then you do everything else. Head outside here, and then come around the side of town. Yep. That's what I thought was the case. And then we'll use this smoke. 1 tile, as usual. At least it was before my equipment. So this is the difference. Like, our damage is cut in half here, making this a lot more reasonable. The walk to the woods is not going to be too difficult. It's just going to be a matter of, like, outlasting the enemy. Getting, like, triple hit by the beers here kind of stinks, though. I could cure, but I should be fine. Help BL is actually really nice. That's 100 HP in some fights. Depending on how it works, this is fine. Okay. Okay. Gold drop, please. Nope. Okay. They can drop gold, which means I can do a slightly more optimal line in the forest here. I also make sure to heal in here, because I have a nasty habit of messing up my steps. Okay. We have a ton of herbs. I'll reorganize my stuff after the next purchasing menu. Ideally, we buy enough herbs, and that'll be enough until we get to Terrapin later. We're gonna go after the bear here. Hope for a crit. Alright, I have no idea which one they're gonna heal, so I'm going after the bear here. I think they're gonna heal themselves, probably. Yep. The bear here, we lovingly call him the fun bear, more like the fun police. He will either miss or slam for anywhere between like 14 to 15 damage. I should heal. I got enough herbs. There's no reason to not do that. Grab this gold item here. We'll use that for fishing the Monero up later. Okay, the birds have 26 HP here, so we're looking for either a counter or a crit, or a high roll. We can hit 23, 25, or 26 right now, so we're hoping for either a critical or a high roll. We initially were looking for a counter, but they're going to spam cure both turns here. So we could have saved some time by, like, slamming one of the birds, but it's whatever. I mean, whatever, I guess. I'll heal on the next smoke tile, because I'm very close to it anyway. 3. Then it'll be like another 4 or 5 on the other side. Okay, heal herb. Smoke. The plants here aren't too bad as long as they keep biting me. We're good to go. They could use Sweet Breath, which is just abysmal. I'm looking for a counter or something here. That would be really dope. Speed this up quite a bit. That's a bit unfortunate, because that just doesn't do any more damage than I would have been able to do. They've been rolling pretty high damage. You can just not with that, please. Sweet Breath either is a free turn or you go to sleep, and that's just... Oh, cool. Level 8 Baba. Neato. We're gonna heal here because I absolutely want to. I just absolutely want to. Alright, so Baba has 169 HP here. So we're looking to get through most of that in a few turns. Hopefully he, yeah, we counter here. We're gonna heal after this turn. Oh, he is definitely gonna be dying here shortly. Spell... Wait, what? Sure. So he has, like, 70 HP left here, a little bit over that. We're trying to Death Warp after this, so that's why I healed right... Thanks, Ryu. That is the worst time to get a special. He does this to me all the time, man. I hate it. I'm gonna try to get over to this box. Okay, we don't. It's fine. Please spark me. You normally can just run from this fight, but I would prefer it use spark. And apparently we're just gonna get a bunch of defenses. That's dope. This is normally like a 3-hit fight unless you're level 8 like I am right now. Or you just stand there and have it do nothing. It has 6 agility, so that's like the one fight early game you can actually run from. Everywhere else, it's meh. Takes too long to exit the woods, so we just kind of Death Warp out of there. A couple of help yells, so I'm happy with that. Goodbye to you, and then just a shit ton of you. Eat. I got enough herbs for the rest of the game, I think. I'll be honest here. Oh, but do. Alright, so I definitely cut some corners and bought more healing than I needed. But we're good to go for the rest of it. I was considering even buying a W for the amount of money that I had. Very tempting, but I don't need it right now. Wrong. We gotta go this direction. I already equipped my armor, so we're good to go. If I don't equip it, he hits for like 22 here. I can't equip it in the menu. It just isn't like super effective. It's much quicker to do it in the regular menu. So the next fight here is Cat. She has more HP than she'll ever have in the run. 220 here. I mean, even at the end game, she's like 140 max. Getting her to like level 33, so this is a kind of annoying thing. Sort. Yeah, we got enough herbs for the rest of the run. I probably will buy some more later, just so that I can use the rest of my money that's sitting in my pocket, but that's about it. Ugh. So we're gonna head back out and fight Cat. Cat fight's a little bit unique. We have to do it in a very particular way. The gimmick with Cat is she can do one of three things. She either talks smack and we lose our guts so we don't attack for full damage. We attack her, or she attacks us for anywhere between like 15 to 6 damage, somewhere around there. Pretty wide damage range, which is what makes the fight so frustrating. And then she can crit from anywhere like, I think it's low as 16 to like 36. It might be 26 that I'm, but I'm not 100% certain. We're gonna talk to the door here that triggers Rand's text. And Rand is gonna be like, oh, we should buy some potions and some antidotes. And it's like, yeah, you could do that. He's like, you know what you should do? You should give me your money so I can buy that stuff. And I'm like, brother. If you say no here, nothing happens. He just demands your money again. So you gotta be careful to not pick up that chest before you trigger Rand. If you do, you can just leave and spend it and then come back, but it's slower that way. Well, the fact that I had 2 health PLs and I didn't have to buy either of them was super nice, too. Biruburu. Those are the purple things that counter whenever I hit them. Well, they don't always counter, they just... I think with this run, they basically did counter every hit. Alright, we are almost done with this segment. I'm gonna do this a very particular way, which is like kind of pointless, but... Alright, so we're gonna head into this cat fight. I gotta do some math here, so that I know whether I can risk it and just attack again. The thing is, no matter our level, regardless of our level here, Cat's gonna outspeed us. She's a fast girl. So even though we're, like, level 9, when the SNES version is here around level 7, it doesn't do much more than give us more survivability. We still can't outspeed her. She's super fast. So well, unless we grind a ton. I think we could outspeed her. I'm not 100% certain. It's hard to tell. But luckily her HP is pretty low, so... Okay, 10. We've got to take some more damage before I want to heal. Alright, she's going to talk some smack, and it's not going to affect Ryu. Dope. Alright, we're about 50 HP in. That's going to lower our damage to like 1 or 2, which is a bit frustrating. I'm good with that. We are at 100, just short of 110, actually. 30. Alright, we heal this. 29. Good grief, don't. She's being a real jerk right now. 27, that puts her at just south of 200. Yeah, we just go. Just above heal out range. Oh my gosh, he rolled just high enough for that to kill. That was 221. So with the one turn where she talked smack to me, it also pushed it over. Otherwise, it would have been exact. That was pretty good, actually. So now I gotta take this cash that I got from the chest and the cash that I get from beating her, and we're gonna go upgrade her and grab a bronze hat for later. We could put the bronze hat on Sten for survival on August, but Rand, well, not. I don't know why I was saying Sten. Rand will either survive a couple of hits or he's just gonna die. It's kind of like a quantum situation where he dies. But he usually survives everything, so the bronze hat's really not that big of a difference. The bigger issue is that I tend to forget and leave it on him, so it's not that important. Leotard, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put some armor on Kat in the blind hope that she actually, like, survives a hit or two. Problem is, she's gonna be in slot 2 no matter what, so... But the stick will bump our damage up to at least 50 on both Ryu and Kat here. And August has 680 HP, so this will chew through it a little bit quicker. We're going to also attack with Rand, which is another 20 damage on the first turn. There's really no reason to pre-heal here, because we actually don't know who he's even going to hit. He may just charge and then kill Kat. Who knows? We're going to go scramble and swing away. 51. 53. Okay. Okay. Probably heal Ryu here. Attack, and heal Ryu. Nice. E. Alright, if he, like, charged here, I'd be a bit worried. And we'd have to block next turn. Swing with everybody again. I could just use auto and then mash B, but sometimes the game just seems to eat those inputs, so I'm going to play that safe and not do it that way. Okay, we're at 417 right now. And then cure again. That's so frustrating, actually. He currently has 180 HP right now. This should kill, though. 51. He's gonna... Oh, die on that. Nice. GG, Ryu. Alright, pretty decent August fight here. The big danger is he can charge his attacks, which, like, makes him do a ton of damage. He can charge and then swing, and that is kind of a special, but it can also slam on top of it, so he can, like, double special in a single hit, and that will, like, one-shot anybody. Luckily, what we saw was the few attacks that went to Kat, if any, got dodged. Normally, he can just one-shot her. It's just rough, but it's how it is. Red is a really cool character. We're gonna lose it real quick, though. We could use him to roll around on the world map, and then, whenever we bonk, it's a 50-50, whether we get an encounter there, but if we do the movement properly here, we can just, you know, outright skip areas by just rolling properly. He also has the Wake command, which can revive a dead character with a Guts roll. Actually, That's frustrating. Be able to just auto through this, though. With the amount of levels that we have, we can just one-shot this. I'll take a step back and line myself up properly, and we're good to go. Okay, that'll put me a couple of steps away, but it's fine. Alright, good. So we're going to lose Rand here, which is going to full heal both Ryu and Cat. So we can just leave here. Mount Fubi also has a very weird property where it actually has an exhaustible amount of encounters. It's the only area like it in the game. Outside of the Queen, which, like, the goal is to do all the encounters in the Queen so that that area is done. But the more enemies we kill in Fubi, the easier it is to get through there, because the encounter rate slowly goes down until you hit 0 encounters left. That's what I thought. So we lose Rand here, but we can head back to town. So Cat wasn't the thief we thought we were looking for. It's going to be another character. So we're going to head out of here ASAP and head over to Township and look for something else. Another lead for the female thief. Cat gets brought with us because Rand can actually create stuff and build, while Cat is... I'm gonna hit it with a stick, and that's about all she knows. So, we're bringing her with us. Thankfully, hitting with things with a stick is all we need her to do. If the goblins do drop a charm here, that'd be dope. We can save that for later, but we don't need it. It'd be cool, though. Nope. Okay. We're going to be heading back to hometown and buying up a stack of smokes. Item sort, nope. Sort, change this to here, this down here. I'm just gonna buy the smokes and it'll put in the right spot. So, we see Nia being harassed by these thugs here. And that gets Cat interested in learning magic. Funny part is she's going to start learning magic in the next few levels. When we get into the Thieves' Hideout here. The funny part is she'll never have enough AB to cast anything, and her wisdom is kind of low anyway, so... This has been a decent run. Hopefully I don't get slapped around in Terrapin's lair. The funny part is, like, Mount Rocco and Joker are pretty straightforward. These areas are about basic as you can get. Luckily, it's almost impossible to die here unless you're just straight up ignoring every danger sign that ever comes across your eyes. So I need to switch Ryu to the front row here, so that when we go into the lair, there is a segment where the game wants us to stick our hand in a hole that actually has a poison spider in it. And since Ryu has more HP and is in the front row, I want to have him take that. And then we'll heal it later with an antidote, but the whole point is Ryu's got more HP, so he can tank that extra nonsense. Counter rate's pretty decent, I'm gonna be honest. No, we're fine, auto. I was thinking of switching to Scramble there, and that's just not correct. Because in Scramble, Cat's gonna get a minor debuff, while Ryu gets like a 20% damage buff. And we don't want to use that just yet. Okay. Scramble and auto. So we want to see like a 36 or a 46 from one of these two to make this a one turn, but Cat can just follow up and end it anyway. Bit annoying having to see an extra attack animation, but, you know, whatever. So we got to, tell him pain here. So we got another 800 or 81 HP thug here and a 200 HP spider. So we need to chew through the both their HP pools. Luckily, Ryu is. Oh, good grief, that is a bad roll, Cat. Not even close to good. Sheesh. Normally, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Normally, you only see like that bad a roll when she dies in August, but she didn't. So I don't know what her excuse is. That's great. I'm glad he could poison her, too. Whatever, man. So we should be killing this soon. With 200 HP takes a while to get through, honestly. We're gonna not bother curing poison until we get into this room, because we're gonna have to menu anyway, so... cure, item, antidotes, and then smoke. So, we want to smoke in here, go through this door. That resets our free step count, so that we can ideally grab this. We'll go normal here and auto. In Scramble, Cat can't one-shot the leeches. Ideally, we see a bunch of counters here, but it looks like... I don't think we can counter Sap. Countering any of these would be great, guys, because there's 5 of them and 2 of you. Okay, we're just gonna let them cast Sap on, waste our time. Got it. Great, thanks. Ryu, please. Thank you. Excuse me? Did Ryu underroll, or what happened there? We're gonna heal again here, just because there's no reason to play this risky. Let's see, your silver, attack, and defend. What? I meant to equip it, brother. Oh my god. GG. I'm an idiot. Okay, that would have been faster if I'd done it the right way then. Equip, attack, defend. Good grief. Yep. Should have defended again. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Let me out. Let me out! Bruh. Alright, this is gonna be really stupid. I'm not gonna bother curing poison. So all I gotta do is survive this idiot, and we're good. That was cool. Until it wasn't. This Joker's Cave was pretty cheeks. So, we still have that Fire Rock we got about a half an hour ago, and that's going to let us one-shot these next set of thugs. We do have enough strength to just one-shot them, because I believe these are the 30 HP variant, but they can call another thug with a 50% success rate, so this gets really annoying really fast. I'm gonna be able to heal here when we get Nina in the party, so removing the poison is, like, just a minor convenience factor. So Joker is a very easy boss. The fights to get here were trash, though. So we're going to attack and then use the Fire Rock here. So this is why I wasn't worried about healing poison, because we're going to heal from Nina joining the party here. Next place is Winda after this, and that'll be my pee break. Alright, so we do need to do some math on Joker. This is a much less dangerous fight. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. He's 580 HP, a little bit less than August, but his, he does have a bit higher defense, so Cat and Ryu struggle to do damage. So we're gonna go Scramble, Attack, Attack, and Cold. Cold will do minimum 60 here. Nice. Make me look like a liar, I don't care. Keep going. It's 98 damage. Plus a solid 70 here, GG. Attack, Attack, and Cold. Getting double attacks here does speed this up quite a bit. That Silver Dagger ends up adding quite a bit of damage, too. But a properly leveled Cat does more damage than Ryu here, which is kind of funny, actually. That's 300. Another crit would be dope, but I'm not gonna beg for it. Cold can crit, it just, like, makes the sound effect after. So it's a bit weird in how that does that. Okay, sure, give me a free turn, brother. Alright, I think he's dead here, actually. That's 480. 512. So we gotta get a higher roll. 70. Yep, that was perfect. That was 2 damage over his total HP pool. GG. Good work, Nina. So the next thing is we got to make a trip over to Winda to progress the story. That will also allow us to pick up Sten, who's a bit of a boring character off rip, but he does get some more story later that makes him less obnoxious. Early on, he just seems like a patronizing dingus. But what we're going to have to do is sell the bronze sword that we picked up very early on at the very beginning of the run. Get a little bit of extra cash here. And from the amount of fights that we've had, we should have enough gas. We'll just use we'll get a long sword, a couple of chainmails, a couple of bronze shields, and if we can afford it, 2 additional glass rings instead of just 1. That'll give us helmets for the girls, shields for the girls, or, well, whatever. Let me focus here. The long sword will go on Ryu. The silver dagger shifts over to Sten, which is why we grabbed it. The 2 chainmails are very nice for Sten and Cat, actually. Otherwise, they take a ton of damage without those. And the bronze shields, one will go on Cat, one will go on Ryu, one will go on Sten. Throw out another smoke here. And we're going to keep moving. 2 flies is actually perfect. Because if there was 3, I'd have to consider using a spell with Nina. Because I don't know if she'd one-shot. Guaranteed. Biruburu, a dead Dururu. Alright, luckily this area is free. All the enemies here are pretty easy to deal with. That's fine. We'll smoke here then. Yes, I think Nina can one-shot a fly in this situation. We'll find out. The next area, we're going to have to step things up, though. Okay, that's correct, I guess. Unfortunately, Nina's physical damage is kind of bad, so just kind of rolling the dice there to see what happens. We're going to get to a point where we kind of need to separate our damage like this and then throw out a thunder. These guys can both attack and then egg beater, which means they get to attack twice, which is kind of frustrating. because it can chew through our HP really quick. Especially when they target Cat like that. That could have been very dangerous if any of those had crit. We're good here, so we're going to stop and heal up Cat with Ryu's Cure, and then move on. Attack each one, and then throw another Thunder out. Ideally, Thunder should kill these two together. They definitely will now, because Special's enough to kill. So yeah, the enemies are kind of bulky. If we just attack them together with Cat and Ryu, it kills, but we want to attack them and then kind of optimize so they all die efficiently. Want to smoke again to try and reduce our encounter rate to hopefully avoid this fight right here. This should be the last one in this zone, though. The problem is we need to make it to the other side of Winda and get all the way to Captain, which is where runs can go to die. Specifically, Terrapin can just waste a ton of time, which is very frustrating. Alright, we're back here again an hour later. Yay! Okay, we're gonna put the controller on auto input and take a leak. Good girl. He's my little puppy. You gonna make me feel better? My little puppy, my girl. Who's my little pupper, huh? Who's a little puppy? Alright, so Sten is kind of a doofus. He thinks he can trick us by burying Ryu, quite literally. This is why we grabbed the Silver Dagger, so that Sten has something to swing with. There's a couple undead enemies in the next dungeon if we make it that far. So the Silver Dagger can be very useful if we survive that. So, yeah, we're going to be buying a long sword here and some armor for everybody. I don't know, we may be able to afford the glass ring. We've had a lot of encounters, but not a lot since our money reset. With the Death Warps, our money kind of always zeroes out, so it ends up keeping us in a very interesting thing where we're not, like, trying to hoard money. We kind of, like, flatten out and then get our money back, and then flatten out and then get our money back. I think we had a lot of fights in the, Mount Rocco, so probably have it. Who knows? Get in there, please. Get in the door! all the way to the bottom here. Sell this bronze. Yes, by 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. A little bit of everything. Nice. This. Wrong. This. 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 And then this, and this. Then we want to go form, auto, manual. Swap YouTube out, and let's get out of here. Still got a couple of smokes left. That'll be enough to get us to Captain. Gonna enter the circus here for some extra smoke, or some extra free tiles. Yes, my favorite. Thunder. These guys are pretty bulky, so you got to treat them appropriately. Alright, that's mildly annoying then, if it's just the 2 poisons. Gonna have to, like, actually heal poison after this fight, which is super annoying, but whatever. Are you serious? Huh. That's what I thought. Great. Let's see, poison the other 2. Come on, buddy. Alright, that doesn't do any damage, but this is what the antidotes are for. Great! Okay. Antidotes, doot. I mean, I gotta walk this far anyway. Stand this, defend. Ryu should be able to one-shot here. Sten is probably the only one that can't. Cat should be able to finish it up. Sometimes Sten can, so I let him go. Cat finishes it up. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. Like, it could be worse, yeah, but it could be better, too. I could be, like, not having to heal poison every single fight. But, I mean, I have to be healing damage anyway, so... Sure. You guys could have done that last turn and it would have helped a lot more, but sure. Antidote, 3-3. Uh-huh. Cure. Alright, let's go. What is this encounter rate, bruh? Tornado. There we go. Something that isn't frickin' poison that I have to heal because it chews through my HP at a ridiculous rate. Alright, so it just depends what we see here before Sten's turn. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this is why we want to get the Silver Dagger, though. Like, his damage is very nice if he actually gets the Silver Dagger. Bro, this encounter rate is ridiculous. We'll just do it this way, 'cause... Oh, gosh, dude. It's not like this is even dangerous at this point. It's just slow to see the failure. Okay, we'll just auto here. Hey. What name? I was opening the menu, you boober! I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. They disagree. This walk has been... I've got to do it this way. Ugh. If I don't attack that one with Cat, I won't get to avoid an extra turn. Spell Cure. Item. Smoke. Alright, no more fights. I wasn't asking, I'm telling. Alright, sort. Good grief, brother. What an abysmal walk. Hey, Sonny. You're back for the flashback. I got all the way up here and they killed Ryu right before I got to Terrapin, and I just lost all hope. Lost all everything. Tornada. Still can't believe it. Yeah, I saw your stream pop up on my tablet, and I was like, this mother fluffer, he abandoned me. Duh. Ah! I don't need heart attacks, dude. He did the same thing to me last run too, except it freaking hit me 4 times. Yeah, fucking somebody should get something. Somebody get a good run going, man. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Alright, so hopefully that's the last Creon we gotta fight, but it's not quite that easy every time. Alright, so we're gonna go Spell, Cure, Boop, Boop, Boop. Oh, I need to heal Ryu again. Alright, Herb. Alright. Ideally, we can skip the Creon here, but there's no guarantee on that. The only guarantee here is suffering. So there's 3 tiles where the Creon can move. If it moves to the far left one, I can get up here without getting into a fight with it. Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left. Oh. I have to take the... Oh, man, I had to take that. Alright, we're gonna go back to normal here, because it's much less dangerous that way. The only person that's in some level of danger is Ryu. Oh, this sucks, actually. I don't know if I can kill... Okay, good. Nah, we'll stick with normal here, then. Yeah, Lich do be like that. Tornado. There we go. Alright, so I do need her heal my monkey again, but that's okay. Level bomb? Alright, sure. I ain't gonna cry. Alright, get me over there. So we got bomb, which is gonna do some extra damage here, but that means we got a lot of fights on the way over here, which means, like, in terms of a good run, we're kind of Dito. We're hoping for a lot of crits here to get through this. Bumbo, attack, and Tornado. Bomb. 42. Special. Oh my gosh. 42. 117. I completely no-mathed that. Oops. 34. Alright, attack. We're going to heal ourselves up here. Tornado. Yeah, was it a 114? Okay, we missed Cat's attack, that's it. Plus 30 something. Nina's been controlled here, so that's fantastic, actually. We're gonna attack again, and then heal Ryu here, and then keep going. Hopefully, Nina or Sten get brainwaved here. That would be fantastic, actually. Okay, 108. That's fine. I would really like to get bomb off with Sten again, but I'm not gonna complain. Single targeting stuff is good. This, Herb U, attack, Tornado. Plus 73. We're at 400 and change right now. The reason we're in this formation is so that we can focus our damage bonus on Ryu's the highest level here. That is a bit of a toenail twister right there. 28 attack. Herb Ryu, attack, and Tornado. We're gonna have to will with Nina after this. If she actually survives another turn here. Well... yeah, the Brainwave is super annoying because he can special himself. We're gonna... Nah, it's fine. The Help BL is not going to be a good idea right now. It's going to barely heal like an extra 10 HP. So we need to stall out when he does 8.0 usually, because we don't have enough to actually like just take it and keep going. Yes, perfect. 70 HP is more than enough on Ryu. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Plus 38. We get the extra bomb off here, which is going to do a nice chunk of damage as well. And then 54. Okay, who is he hitting? Could you not? That would be great, actually. Freaking A, Ryu. So the special there is independent of his normal special, because Brainwave is actually its own attack. So it seems like a bit weirder than it actually is. Okay. Herb Ryu, and go. Alright, outside of me missing math early on, we're in a decent-ish position right now, I'm not gonna lie. 108. I think we're creeping up into the thousands at this point. Alright, what we're just gonna do is go auto and then spam B here several times for the entire turn. Plus 27. Plus 124. He's got to be dead here. As long as he doesn't do that again, we're fine. We're just gonna go. Yep. Okay. I knew I missed math. Nice. Dude, he's specialing it so hard, bruh. I'm trying hard! I'm trying so hard! Alright, for a marathon run, we're gonna grab the charm here, because I didn't have a particularly high amount of money coming in here. The charm is worth 500 gold, or Zenny, coins, whatever you want to call it. It does cost me about a minute to grab, but from here on out, we're going to have access to the puppy transformation, which is extremely potent. Puppies and dragons, and later at the very end of the game, G-Dragon, they all deal damage based on your current AP versus your max AP. So, having money to buy W fruits, which reheal 20 AP versus taking 20 HP of damage, is very impactful. That taking the 20 HP of damage is something you got to be very mindful of too, depending on if you get hit hard enough. You may survive the initial attack, but if you just keep spamming W fruits, it can kill you. So if we save all the villagers here, we get Renew. We don't save anybody because it's slower, and we get Cure 2, and just give that to Nina. Ryu's going to learn Cure 2 anyway, but we're never going to use that. We'd rather use items. Rand is going to learn Cure 2, though that will take a while. But he'll be able to spam Cure anyway. It doesn't, you know, we're not going to really use it in battle. Cat will never have enough AP. Sten, we could put it on Sten, but he doesn't really get a lot of AP either, so he'd get like 2-3 uses. We're going to head down here and buy some stuff. What I want to do is I want to do this. Item... change. We're gonna move this down here. So I want to buy some smokes. And then buy W fruits from there on out. So we'll go buy 9 smokes. We'll save this for later. And then buy one of these and a couple of these. We're good. I'm gonna save the charm for later. I need to strip everyone buck naked. This. Bum, bum, bada bum, bum, bum. Banana. So we will put the, fine, you can have it sellable, it's fine. We will, oh, nice. Great fight. Scramble, Damble, yeah, no, it's fine. These two will kill each other anyway. Cat should be able to, okay. Ideally, these guys will just knock us out here. Or they can just cast Poison Breath, too. Thank you. Oh, you've got to be... Wait, actually, that's probably the best, because then these two can attack themselves, and it's GG. Alright, so when I say GG, I mean that very colloquially. We want to Death Warp back to Township, because the walk takes forever. This is why Terrapin is the worst. Because if you die in Terrapin, you, would get sent back here, and if you lose Ryu before Terrapin, it is Ogre. Abs just 100% over. If you lose Sten and Nina, it's going to be really slow, but you can still do it. That is, like, the biggest danger point. But as long as Ryu doesn't get, like, egg beatered into a slam, or, like, a slam into an egg beater slam to get, like... The problem is that egg beaters are two separate attacks, so if you crit with one, you don't get two crits on it. But, like, you've got to be defensive there. If you see Ryu's HP slipping, you need to switch to defense formation, heal him up, or defend with him and heal with somebody else. You have to play it very seriously, and I made that mistake last run, because I was like, nah, there's no way. And then I got my Ryu knocked the heck out, which is my fault. We are going to swap out our party here. We're going to grab, nope, that's not it. It's this party here. Rand, Sten, Nina. Rand, Sten, Nina, yes. Order, doesn't matter, we'll scramble here. So we're going to head back to Captain here. Luckily, we have Rand now, so we're going to roll on out. Let's put Rand to the front here. I can't, as you notice, I put them in Scramble and they're suddenly in Normal again. This is the problem with, like, changing things in there. If I change them to Scramble, or if I put Rand in the lead and swap him with Ryu's position, it, like, gets reset for some reason. I'm not sure. I think it's, when you're in that specific room, it resets it. It's super weird. It may just be Township that does that. I freaking boobity-doobity-deed! I don't know how I made that slide, because I was still holding up when I did that. That's cool. By cool, I mean I'm kind of mad about that, honestly. Oh, that's frustrating, but whatever. Uh-oh. We're gonna go the easy way. Switch to Sten here. Come down one. Outside of those couple of bonks, we're in a pretty good spot here, actually. Getting a fight here is... Oh, we're gonna do it this way, then. We'll go Scramble and Thunder. Content team members are messaging me because I'm supposed to be setting up their callbacks. And it's killing me, honestly. I got most of them cleared up before this, but it doesn't matter here. We could theoretically re-equip the party, but it's here we go. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna do something a little bit goofy here. We're still in night, so I'm gonna time warp. We're gonna save the rest of my money here from the few fights that we did get in for later. I could buy another W fruit here, but we'll just save the money for now. Coins, deposit. What I will do, however, is I'm gonna come over here, and there's actually another W fruit in this house that I can get. Could you get... I want to steal your stuff. Get out of my way. By the way, this Shaman only wants to talk to Ryu here, so we have to push him into the front. We're going to head in here, talk to her, and this will unlock the dragon! I don't know why I did it in that voice, or that accent. But dragons are the bread and butter of this run. Pretty much all the Breath of Fire games wrap around the dragon transformation in one way or another. Some of them are long-term transformations that completely warp combat. Some of them are single spells that completely warp combat. Some of them are kind of okay, but you have to get the right gene for them to completely warp combat. And then other ones kind of warp combat, but not as much as spells. Yeah, that's the cover of all 4. 5, it completely warps combat the moment you get it, as long as you know how to count. And by that I mean, like, in 5, you've got the dragon counter that will, kill you if you go over 100%, and make you restart the game. But if you know how to count, it can pretty much Zaza every boss up to the end. We're gonna come over here and get the 1 life pill that we are allotted. This is very nice. Now, I did realize a mistake I made when I was in Simifort. I kind of had a total brain fart moment. Let 2 characters die, and then life pilled Ran, and then let Cat die. Well, I didn't let her die. She got critted. And then forgot that Wake exists. So I can use Wake in combat as long as Rand is alive to revive dead characters. I need to remember this. Because as long as Rand is alive, it is not a zero-sum game. It will be very hard to revive a character and keep them alive, but I can do it. So the life pill is Rand only, as long as I have Rand. Once we get past that point, life pill is up. Once we get past the Simifort area, the life pill is free game. When it's optimal to use. There'll be some places where I want to use exit with Nina, or healing with Nina. Life pill might be a good option there. There's some places where I have to have Ryu alive to spam Dragon. That's probably what I'll use it on. But there's a lot of places where it's use on X, use on X, use on X. Or use on X, use on Y, use on Z. That's probably the better way to put it. It changes depending on the scenario that you're in. Unfortunately, life pills are extremely expensive. Like 500 a pop. Okay, that's kind of funny. This is why I saved the money. Because normally you don't get to walk back to town. You normally get in a fight and you want to death warp back to town just to speed things up. But we still have that charm in our back pocket. So I could buy some more fruits if I wanted. I'm going to take a look at my inventory and see how many I have in a second here. I think I have at least 8 plus the one I stole, which is fine. 9 should be enough for Witch's Tower. Or 8, excuse me. Because we'd need 8 to get from the Witch and to Jean and back again, and the 1 for the Witch. Because the puppies are very powerful, but they're single targeting and they only do 256. They also have an element attached to them, fire, ice, and lightning. Whatever. But the thing is, usually that doesn't matter because they hit so hard. Let me take a look real quick. Okay, we're just going to sort here. Change, and we have 9 fruits, okay. I would need those W fruits brought up anyway, so, oops. Having a couple of antidotes here is pretty nice, too. We're gonna re-equip everybody once we get back to Captain here. So, first off, let's get a fight. Anytime game. You know, that's the one thing, is this game is very good about giving you encounters until you don't want it anymore. We're gonna do that, that, and that. Try and get Nina out of here ASAP. Or we can just one-shot Rand. That works too. Okay. Sten should be able to take care of himself, so I'm going to try and take Ryu down on his own. Do this. Do that, sure. So the problem is that your own party members can dodge your other party members attacking them, but they can't dodge themselves attacking themselves. Kind of weird, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll do this, and then this. Okay, speed this up a bit. Ryu is pretty close to dying anyway, so leave it to him. Plus, that way I can just hit right and have him target himself. Easy peasy. Oh no, my money! Anyway. Let's see here. Chain, bronze, bronze. Bronze, bronze, chain, glass, steel, leotard, glass, steel. Alright, let's go. And then into here, and this guy will build our town. Why? I don't know. Because I guess we saved this dude, or something. Normally, the more people you save in the, well, the more options you have for town building. This guy is the best for us. Like, just bar none. there's a bunch of different types you can get. There's one that's like the Tolan mini game. That you can go find Tolans around the world and trade in for other things. And then there's the treehouse guy that I can't remember what exactly he does. I think it's music. But that one is the best because he actually gives us access to the cook option. So we can cook items into other items. So a stamina, which we're going to be picking up in Symbiofort, plus 2 or 3 wise fruits will yield a wise ball. And we're going to need that wise ball for Barberry, or Blueberry, as everybody loves to call him, later. That fight is kind of abysmal without all 4 wise fruits. You normally can find 3 floating around in the world, so as long as you don't accidentally use them, you have most of the wise fruits you need. But trying to get the last dragon out on Blueberry is really rough, so you just kind of end up spamming, I think you end up spamming Fire Rocks and, like, a half-power dragon, which is kind of rough. So we're going to try and get up to the Witch's Tower here, which means I need to focus. Oh, that's rough. From here, we're just going to walk. Okay, we defend, attack, defend, and thunder this. So, Curse will keep a spell from critting. That is a bit of a frustrating one. Yeah, the rolling! The pangolin is rolling, boys! So, since there's 5 of them, they're always going to go before us because we're so slow. So it's better off to just defend with Ryu and Sten here, throw out a Thunder, and then let Rand clean up whatever is still alive, and hopefully it's only 1. In this case, it's 2, so we're just going to auto... Actually, we'll do this seriously. We're just going to defend to reduce damage, or Ryu's going to take him out for us. Okay, so here's the problem. Fights that you roll, you get into by rolling, do not count towards your step encounter. I probably should have attacked with Rand there. Whatever. Really, the only person we don't want to see Curse on is Nina, because Curse will prevent your spells from critting. We're going to guard with everybody here. I should have attacked with Rand. That was a mistake. With 3 of them, it's Frontliner's attack and then defend with Nina. If there's 4 or more, you Thunder and let Rand attack to clean up anything that might be under a certain amount. Put Ryu in front here, and we got to take a couple of fights here, period, to get her to open the gate. Okay. That fight I just showed you guys, we're going to do it again. Yeah, we have to take at least 2 fights for her to open the gate here. It can be more than 2. 2 is the bare minimum. You're really obviously hoping for 2, because these fights take forever. Some of the fights take forever, excuse me. Some of them are not too bad. It can be any of the fights from this area, though. Attack, 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 and defend, like I said. I know how to remember what I said 5 minutes ago. I'll probably switch to normal at some point in here. You can't... So the difference between Scramble is the first 2 slots get a slight attack buff. Slot 3 is neutral. But with normal, all of your attack buff is focused in your first slot, and then slot 2 and 3 are meh. Rolling is truly a skill issue. I mean, ideally, yeah, that would be nice if it makes it the distance, but I'm not 100% convinced that we'll make it that far. Brain? Yeah, whatever, we're good with this. I gotta be careful with my movement here, because in dungeons especially, smoke tiles are incredibly important. We're gonna go defend, defend. We'll do it this way. Normal, attack, defend, defend, defend. So, I probably... Yeah, okay. We're gonna heal after this, for sure. So, Sten can kill with the Silver Dagger, but I kind of, like, flip-flop between who does the damage in that fight. Alright, let's go. But yeah, you want to make sure that your movement is consistent. This is going to be a bit annoying. Sten and Cold View. This is slightly annoying. It's actually a better fight in some ways. Cold will 100% kill the Monoped, and the Silver Dagger should take care of the floating mummy wizard or whatever. Okay. So we're gonna keep going here. Level 10 Rand. There's a lot of cool drops in here that we can get. I don't expect to get many, if any of them. Okay. That is the smoke tile. We gotta be very good with these. That's frustrating. Attack, 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 and yeah, we'll stick with normal and cold. I had to think about that for a second. Because a lot of the damage is going to come from Ryu here, but that also means if he's in the front, he takes more damage. Alright, cold. Oh, that's right. Nina outspeeds him because of the chainmail. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, this is a really goofy fight, no matter what you do here. Alright, we should be able to get through the rest of this room without healing. And then I'll heal Rand at some point. I don't know. Funny. Rand. This is the, 4 more I was talking about. Can we get a Wise Ball drop here? Didn't know that. Okay, so I guess it's a good thing I waited on, curing until now, because I gotta frickin' heal anyway here. This is a 100% thing. I think the best I've ever seen is a couple of medicates, but I guess you can get a Wise Ball here. That would be pretty dope, if that's a thing that can happen. Herb, cure, boop, boop. Alright, let's get out of here. Take another step, take another step, take another step, take another step. Seriously. This fight is awful. I hate it. We'll go Spark, like we're supposed to. Spark plus Tornado should kill. Okay, defense, that's fine, because Dragon's gonna pierce that anyway. Yeah, I don't think the notes have the drop table in them. So these guys are really bulky, so we want to do it this way. What I'm gonna do is attack with Ryu, defend, throw another Spark, and defend. Because Sten should go faster. I think Bomb would have been the right play then, looks like. Okay. Okay, we want to refill our AP here. This, and that. Okay, attack, defend, attack, defend. So we are going to be slowly but surely getting our AP whittled away, which is the problem here. Luckily, we have just enough to kind of do this dungeon without too much of a struggle. Attack, 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 and then cold. Basically, all they ever do is slam or nothing for the most part, so... There we go, GG. Get slammed back, buddy. These guys can drop medicates, which is attack up. There'll be a place in the Simafort basement where they can save some time if I get that drop. But that was like a one-time thing. I think I got a ton of them. It was really weird. Get in here. Okay. What? There we go. Nice! I think this is the smoke tile? No, it's not. It's always this. I don't know why my smoke tile is always off. Ugh, great! Oh, these guys can eat bricks. Bomb and tornado. These guys are very bulky for, like, no other reason than the devs just decided they needed to be bulky as heck. I'm gonna actually heal Ryu next turn and take this slow and safe. Because he's very close to dying, and I really, like, other than getting in another fight or using the wake prompt, which may not be an option in this fight if things go weird, so we're gonna go defense, defend, spell, cure, bomb, and tornado. Okay, good. As long as Ryu doesn't die here, that's my goal. Losing Sten, don't care. Alright, that's enough. Alright, we're out of gas here, officially. Uh-oh. That's kind of weird. Item, W fruit, herb, boop. Cure you, and let's go. Okay. Let me double check. Alright, we're good to go. The big danger here is Nimafu can hit us with sleep, and there just ain't nothing we can do about that if she decides to hit us with sleep. All we can really do is hope that she doesn't sleep the whole party. Marathon run, I'd take a save at the camp so that I could make a second trip, but I definitely would be in a rough spot in terms of estimate because this is kind of hard. But honestly, I think by a marathon, I'd be able to practice out my menus, so I'd be able to shave another 15 minutes off. So silliness like this would be fine. We're gonna go normal here. That's not actually correct. We want to go fire puppy. We're gonna go wise fruit. We want to go scramble. We're gonna go attack, and we're gonna go agility down. Okay, we're fine. That's annoying, but not an issue actually. We are gonna have to tornado with Nina here, which means I have almost no gas to get out of here. So I'm gonna have to head straight to Jean's Forest, and I can't really afford to bonk, or else things are gonna get bad. Ryu's the only one that I can, like, gas up right now. I could theoretically put a W fruit on Nina, but I just need to get good. I'll probably W fruit Ryu once here, just to be safe. Because the puppy can get us out of some rough fights. Like, those little nut dudes can be pretty rough without it. And we are through Nima Foo Foo Foo. She is the worst. Alright, the next boss that hits us with sleep actually has physical attacks, so they can wake us back up. Nimafu does not, which is why it's so frustrating if everybody gets put to sleep. W fruit. Cure. Alright, we just go. Oops. I think. Yeah, we're on the smoke count. The witch is gone. Cool. Normal, defend, attack. If we're gonna get any fight, this is a perfect one to get. Oh no! Anyway. Oh no! Anyway. That should be the last fight, hopefully. At least here. Alright, can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Ah! Damn dog! Alright, we got enough free tiles that even if this is a fight, I can get in the forest. No. I do not want to fight this thing without just hitting it with a puppy. This is awful. This thing loves to sweet breath, and I friggin' hate it. Alright, so here's the thing. That big dude loves to use sweet breath, and if I don't just puppy it immediately, that fight can spiral super hard. The benefit here is, it's guaranteed that I can land, well, it's not guaranteed. If Ryu doesn't get put to sleep, I can knock it out immediately, and then there goes all the risk to the fight. Alright, we gotta talk to him twice with Nina here, and that will, turn him into a frog. A frog. So we gotta get Jean here because as a frog, he can hop over land masses. And more importantly, he can swim in water, which will allow us to get access to Simbafort, the shaman under the, or not the shaman, the wise man under the waterfall that will teach us how to use dragon transformations, which we'll be using for the rest of the game. There is no point where we will stop using these dragon transformations. There will be places where we use G-Dragon over it, but most of the time we will still be spamming Thunder Dragon because it's faster. Alright, so we've got to grab Sten, Nina, and Jean, and then flip-flop. Ryu with Jean. Jean-Luc Picard. We want to do this fight with basically mages, so Jean is here to get us access to where we need to be and be a punching bag as well. Sten, Nina, Jean, yes. Manual. And then we want to go back over here and go into defense mode and get out of here. Everybody gets a free heal here, so we're in a good spot. Yes, autism clicky noise moment, sorry. Alright, so we're gonna head over here. Up. Oh, I'm so bad. I was supposed to go... Yeah, it's fine. Into the water, and we're safe. Once you're in water, you can no longer get an encounter. Let's go! Alright. Now we need to get Ryu in the front here to talk to the wise man. I'm gonna get you dragon! Now we no longer need to use the pups unless we are, for some reason, locked out of dragon usage. I'm gonna do a little bit of equipping here, because it doesn't really matter. Then take this off. Okay. Head over to the Wildcat. So we're going to come by the Wildcat, because if we do this, enter here early enough, what will happen is... I'm just out of nervousness. I'm going to double check. Yep, I have AP. That's good. I need to come in here to get access to the witch's gala or whatever eventually anyway. But if I come here early, I can also learn Chop Chop, which we kind of need for damage. Sten will be, like, hard bound to that for the entirety of the basement. The only time he won't be using it is when there's an enemy that has, like, 0 defense, so he can just spam attacks recklessly. But for the most part, Chop Chop is going to be his only form of DPS that isn't tied to, like, a spell or something. I'm going to head in here. We're going to sell the Silver Dagger, because it's actually worth 600 gold. We do also have the Charm as well, so we can buy an absolute ridiculous amount of W fruits here. So, the basement should go very well. It means I'll have some extra cash since I managed to save the Charm for later. Okay. Time to pray, because this guy can just end our run. If he hits Ryu first. Woo! Frog legs are served, boys! We're good to go! In a marathon run, I would go by the camp and save here, so that if he did kill Ryu first, I could just reload. Obviously, for, like, a run here, I've done, like, 4 resets here, so if he kills me, he kills me. That was the idea here. We're gonna go Tornado and attack. So, Chop and Dice will one-shot anybody. That's not what I wanted to see. We should be able to make it out alive here. Okay. Ideally, he kills Ryu here, in my opinion. Because it limits the amount of experience Ryu gets. So it helps keep his AP curve correct. But it's fine. So I need to say no yes here, or else I'm going to waste some time on dialogue. So we go no yes. Soft-hearted, yes. And then that will allow me to learn Chop Chop. No matter what answers I give him, he'll eventually teach me Chop Chop anyway. It's just a matter of, like, how long it takes for him to be like, oh, I'll teach you Chop Chop. Nice. So the equipment there didn't matter. So it didn't matter if I changed it out there or not. Because either way, we gave up our equipment and put it in the... Is this... I don't think I can actually get there. Yeah, this is so annoying. So, it's late enough that I need to stop to use Time Warp. But if I used it immediately, it would have just moved it tonight. So the thing is there's a guard here that normally prevents you from entering if it's night. And it gives you a free heal, which is dope. But I also get a free heal from losing Jean here, so there's no reason to heal twice. The annoying part is because of the time cycle that I made it in, if I time warped, I would have to time warp twice. Because I'm pretty sure I was still in daytime. I guess what I should have just time warped twice, honestly. Because the problem is that to re-access the menu while you're in frog form, you have to exit frog form, which is super annoying. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. So, we lose Jean here. He gets taken away for being a fake prince or something. Sure, dude, whatever. This guy is either crazy or the real prince. You know, after all the things they did with the translation, you would have think that they would have put, like, Prince question mark as his name here. Or something, but they just didn't. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna have to head outside and then meet Jean's sister, who, isn't blind or stupid, and knows that this is actually Jean that we brought back. So she needs our help, and by doing so, she's going to landlock us here. What a girl! What a gorilla! Ugh. So, in my, splits, this area is called Mucho Texto. And that is because there's like 10 minutes of story dialogue here. I'm not exaggerating. There's a couple of areas where people just won't shut up, and Semaphore is one of them. And the worst part is it's not even that people won't just shut up. It's not even in one bulk. You have to, like, listen to him yap for like a minute and a half, go somewhere, come back a minute later, and then listen to a minute and a half of yapping, and you're just like, shut up? Ugh. So, the fights in here are not any less or more dangerous. There is a guard here that is guarding the actual Prince Jean that we brought back, and he's gonna guard it to death. Why? I don't know. But we're gonna kill him. We're gonna lightning dragon his entire being until he is fried frog's legs. We're also gonna grab the deluxe pole that is in this bookshelf over here. I mean, I guess you can call it whatever you want, but that's the way I see him, is like that's a bookshelf and the other one's a chest of drawers, or drawers. Or chest, I don't know. But there's a lot of cool stuff in some of the, like, bureaus and shelves around the world. You just need to go out of your way to check them. Most of them are, like, useless stuff, like Polens and whatever, but the deluxe pole here is another 500. So this, plus the charm that I grabbed earlier, is a full stack. Well, that's not true. A full stack of W fruits is 1,600, I think, or 1,800. So it's 5 more W fruits. So I can throw out 5 more Thunder Dragons if there's a bunch of enemies in my way. I will buy more stuff later, but right now we don't need to. So I'm going to head over here. Losing Jean refills my AP, which means I can just fire off another dragon and not really have to think about it. We did lose one party member here. It'll happen again later. So we did lose access to the parallel and defense formation for the time being. The normal is somewhat defensive, and your scramble is kind of a balanced, honestly. The how the formations affect your, like, attack and defense bonuses is super weird and not super, obvious to a casual player. We dragon and we go. Lucky Candy is the worst one. Yeah, that one's so useless. Medicate from the Monopad's really good. Honestly, I got a couple of Medicates the other day, and I used it on the G-Roach, and I think it straight up saved me like 3 turns. It was kind of wild, actually. The only downside is, like, you want to use the Medicate on Ryu, because he's going to do the most damage, but he always hard opens with a dragon, so it's a bit slower. You could always fruit Cat as well, but she's in the back, so she's got like a negative bonus. Attack Up is actually an extremely good spell or strength item. Medicates are sellable in the overworld, but there's no place where we, like, at that point would need the Attack Up but not have access to it. Or not have access to it where Attack Up would be beneficial. So I gotta go get his ring, because he gave it to the frickin' witch I just got done dealing with, Nimafu. Fortunately, we don't have to go up the tower, or else this would be really annoying. The funny part is, if you do go up the tower, there's just a note there that's like, I went to the witches convention at Wildcat, and you're like, you made me climb up this entire frickin' tower for no reason? I am gonna say a slur. You know, when there's nobody to laugh at your joke, it kind of feels less funny. Nice punchline, champ. That witch, yeah. I'm gonna say something that's inappropriate, and it rhymes with witch. There you go, you got it. So sometimes this chef will block you in, which is super annoying. If you move right there, you'll just zone back into the previous room, which is super annoying. We're gonna come over here and get the rest of our party. We're gonna actually drop by the camp here. We're gonna switch out our party and save. And then I'm gonna hit up the Randsten Cat. Yes, order, we want to be in defense. We're gonna save here real quick. And then I'm gonna hit up the camp so I can refill my AP on Ryu, so I can throw out another dragon if I need to. We are gonna have to save and load at a certain point later on, so that the game doesn't soft lock when we finish High Fort. Because the cutscene where High Fort collapses soft locks if you don't save and load before you do it. I'm not quite sure where it gets dirtied, but it's sometime after Simifort. Defend. You've got a Thunder. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is kind of gutsy, because if I get into another fight and I don't have Thunder... You got a ball! Where's your puppy? No, get your ball! What are you doing? I wasn't trying to scare you. Come here. Come here. Where's your puppy? Ball in here? You're so cute. You're getting toys now. You're a smart pupper. Do I? The thing is like, Thunder would have worked there, but there's no guarantee it would have killed them all, and I was just, like, not feeling doing that multiple times. She did pick up her ball and left. Holy shit. What a dog. Now Willow is taken to, like, grabbing toys and going from room to room with them, which is an improvement, because she wouldn't pick up any of that before. At most, she would take it and bring it back to her bed and then lay next to it. So I'm happy. So cute. She got a little ball in her mouth. She got, like, a tiny-sized tennis ball, too, so it fits her perfect. I'm having a good day after I reset this game for 5 hours. Gotta have fun while it lasts, or else you're gonna die in a ditch angry, I guess. Which is still probably likely for me. So Nimafu is like, you're full of crap. That is not a royal ring. I could W fruit here, but I don't care. Grim. It's very grim, and reality is not a kind mistress. At least I won't die in a ditch alone, probably. Hopefully. We always have to bonk here no matter what. Attack, thunder, defend. Actually, we have Chop Chop. Whatever. I should have used Chop Chop here, but it's fine. Thunder will clear this up. Who's your Bubby? Do you have a ball? Do you have a ball? Where's it? Girl, you got a ball? Yes, you do. I should have just thundered the frickin' flies. And, thundered. So she just learned Hail. Ain't happening. We ain't ever using it. We learned Fireball early. Same thing. The only way that you're going to be able to use those spells is, if you... I think it's the Water Shaman. And you have to fuse her with the Water Shaman and the Devil Shaman to increase her AP. Because the Shamans individually, what they do is they have good relations with certain characters. Like the Flame Shaman's good on Sten, but the Flame Shaman actually buffs your attack. So, I'll talk about that later once I take a pee break. Did you see her, Mom? I guess you can do my French later. I'm not going to do any French. If we get this run done before the fucking submission deadline, this is gonna be a hell of a buzzer beater, boys. I don't think this can beat my PB, but I think the commentary is better, honestly. Outside of calling Simafu, considering calling Nimafu some slur. Like passengers in his car. Fair. So, what I was getting at earlier is we already got the Fire Shaman. She would have great affinity with Sten, which would change him from his regular brown to a pink, and he would get a significant attack bonus. But we haven't been able to use the fusion room until I think just now, when he finished the town, so we'd have to go back. Sten is not going to be in our party for any extensive period of time, but we could put the Fire Shaman on pretty much anybody, but they wouldn't get a unique sprite from it. And each of the Shamans, I think they do attack, speed, defense, and then I think it's HP and AP, and then there's the Holy and Devil Shaman that further intensify, and or they're the only way to fuse with other characters. Like, Cat cannot fuse with any Shaman until you get the Devil Shaman at the very end of the game. So, like, Cat can't fuse with the Fire Shaman right now until we have the Devil Shaman to link her. So, like, we could theoretically put it on her, but she wouldn't get anything out of it because she can't sync. I'm not really 100% sure. I think the Shaman is open now, but it just takes a long time to get there. And there's like one time we'll be close to Township. And most of those times we're going to have to like Death Warp somewhere. Yeah, the story segments also break the Shaman fusion, I think. The two ways I'm 100% sure Shaman fusion break is death of character, or worse, critical. When a character isn't critical, they break Shaman fusion, and it's just abysmal. Especially with our, like, lower borderline levels, it's very easy to lose Shaman. Okay, we're gonna sell the charm, silver, suede, salad bowl. Wait, was that? I hope that was not a salad bowl. This. Okay, I think I sold something I wasn't supposed to, and I'm a bit spooked. We're good here, so we buy an iron mail. We trade you, backlaw you, and then iron AR you. And then we swap out. Equip Sten, chainmail, give you the chainmail, and then we go. What is it, 9 smokes, I think? I should have 4 smokes. Let me double check here. Sort, change, herbs, and smokes. We have 5 fruits, so I want to buy several here. Buy. We'll buy 8. We'll buy 2 more. And then we'll buy this. We'll go. We have enough herbs that it's not that big of a deal. So I have an absolutely ridiculous amount of... Hello? Thank you. I have an absolutely ridiculous amount of fruits, so we're good to go. Speaking of which, we're going to sort again so they're in the right spot. This for smoke. I like doing that so that the herbs are at the very top. That's just me being silly. And by silly, I mean not paying attention. Hey, buddy. Come here. Who's my pupper? Who's a pupper? Who's a pupper? In the hole we freaking go. So we gotta speak to this little fella here, who was trying to sneak Gina a snack, or something, and he got crucified. That was a very good, fair and balanced response. You tried to help out the former prince? I'm gonna crucify you on the roof. Okay, fair, sure. So we gotta head down here and talk to his girlfriend, Fiona. Felinia, whatever. She'll go up there and bring him the water, because he's been, you know, dehydrated as a frog. On the roof. Now, the funny part here is this allows us access to the basement to get the worm, roach, and goldfly that we want for the, cooking contest. Yes, we're having a cooking contest to prove that he's the real prince, because the real prince is a good cook or something like that. All of his stuff sucks except for the the goldfly pudding or whatever it is. So we're fighting a bunch of other annoying things just because the game wants us to. The J-worm is actually pretty dangerous, and the trip to the roach isn't very free either. The J-worm very much likes to slam or special, and has a very high crit rate. And the way that the game works out is that their counter and crit rate kind of end up being tied together in a goofy way. If he crits, and then we trigger his counter attack, that is also a crit. That holds true for us, but it also holds true for that one enemy. Most of the other enemies don't have the chance to counter, so it's not really a problem. But J-worm has a high counter, high crit rate, so it's a bit harder to tell. Okay, so we do want to use some smokes here to get through this dungeon as quickly as possible. And by quickly as possible, it's just we want the minimum amount of encounters. I have more than enough money. I have way too many fruits at this point. So 0 fights is fine with me. I literally wouldn't care. It's not reasonable, and that's not likely, but we're in defensive stance, so we defend. So he will usually attack an egg beater, which does a little bit of extra damage. There's going to be 5 turns of this. We're just hoping that Ryu doesn't counter here, because it'll just waste time. It would be nice if he had focused somebody down, but it's okay. Ka-choo! Choo, 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 choo. Alright, I need to get this ready for math. Break the shaman. Break the shaman. My brain is fucking fried, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. We're going to, that's not what I want to do. Cure. Then we're going to smoke up. So smoke here is going to reduce our encounter rate as it does everywhere else, about the same. This area is pretty long, and there's a lot of hard encounters here, so we're mainly going to go Thunder Dragon or Bust here. Really. This can be handled by Flame if Sten knows it, but he should learn it around the end of this dungeon. So we're just going to use a Thunder Dragon right now. The spiders are pretty easy to deal with, but 3+ enemies, you want to just Dragon it and move on with your day. Like I said, I got enough fruits that I really don't care too much. It's just an inconvenience to have to do this. W fruit, herb, and we go. I could heal with Rand, but I'm just being lazy about it because it's easier to do that. We're going to go attack, scramble, attack, chop, chop, attack. These guys can drop gold, which is nice. Fortunately for... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fortunately for GBA, we can't pay off MC Tusk, so we have to go do the Upa Cave. So the gold drop here is like a minor inconvenience. The only time we would, like, need this is if we were being ballsy about it and skip the smoke. Oh, let me think here. Cure you. All right, we're good to go. If we were ballsy about it and skip the gold in Tag Woods to make that a cleaner area and reduce like 1, maybe 2 encounters there, because that area sucks. We're going to go defense, dragon. I'm going to punch Ryu here with Rand, chop, chop, and attack. The reason that we're doing it this way is because he will open up with Sweet Breath, which is very scary. Hopefully this doesn't sleep everybody. Okay, as expected. I could W Fruit with Rand here, but if Ryu goes to sleep, the dragon will not go off, and the W Fruit gets wasted. So we're chopping again and defend. I don't think we have to chop twice, but I'll do it anyway. So W Fruit here is going to lower my HP a bit. I lose 20 HP for every W Fruit that I use to get 20 AP back. So what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to heal with somebody. Puppy, defend, and we'll herb with you. I probably should have herbed with Sten, but the 4th slot has a 6% target rate, so it's theoretically the safest. The only time slot 4 isn't safe is if slot 1 dies. The 50% target from that moves on to slot 4 and is inherited. That's kind of cool. That's actually a full heal. It doesn't sell for much, so I kind of don't care. I probably will use it in the Rand fight with the Paladin. I think is where it'll get used, if I do use it. That's incorrect. Brain. Okay. Cure Ryu here. Thunder Dragon. This is just the fastest way to deal with this. If we did have the Silver Dagger, killing the ghost would be pretty quick. Problem is, Chop Chop will guaranteed one-shot the ghosts, but it's a 60... It's like a low 50 to a high 70 damage range. So it's not guaranteed to do anything besides annoy you. Luckily, 20 AP out of 21 is looked at the same as 20 out of 20, because there's a rounding error. Same thing happens at 40 and 41. 60 and 61. I think it may happen with 31 and 51 as well, but the problem is at those higher values, you're 10 AP short, so you're losing a huge amount to the point where it's hard to tell. It usually doesn't even matter. Where's the gold? Okay, that's cool. Alright, I gotta heal everybody up here. Item, W Fruit, Antidote, you. Spell, Cure Poison, you. Cure you. And we go. Should be... Oh man, we're a couple of tiles away. That's super annoying. Actually, that's fine, because then I can just heal my AP in the next few tiles. So Decomp turns us into a zombie. If we spend a whole turn with the zombie status on us, we'll turn into an actual zombie, and the character will lose control and just attack our own party. You can cure it with, I think something else in a cure-all, but you usually just use a cure-all in the run. Okay. We're gonna go Wise Fruit again. Cure you, and then item smoke. We got one more smoke for the way out, but we need this smoke on the way out. This is actually gonna go to the other side of the dungeon. Nice. I don't care, get out of my way. These roaches are kind of rough. They're not super dangerous, but they do hit pretty hard. And I tell you what, they ruined my run last time. I'm not happy about it. Chop chop. They do slam very often. So yeah, if you're unlucky, they can ruin your day. Chop chop is kind of required here because Sten's just not going to hit hard enough. Rand finishes things up, and we're good to go. As long as we... Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's super annoying. So that pushes me over the AP threshold here, which sucks. Bro, can you not? They're fucking cockroaches, yeah. These things are hard to kill, and they kill you quickly. It's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, we're gonna recover our AP before I forget. Let me out. If you tap them as they're moving, an encounter does not get triggered, which is nice. Okay. 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 I'm a god. You may now bow. I wish I could say that I did that on purpose. Okay, can you not, though? That would be greatly appreciated. So the next cockroach here is pretty bulky boy, so we're gonna go out of our way to throw a couple of heals down. Heal, and then we're gonna sort, change, put you here, put the smoke back up here. So this roach hits like a trick. We're gonna want to fire off a dragon immediately here to get that fat 512. And then we're gonna spam from there, chop chop attack. This would be the place where we'd use that attack up medicate. That's a max damage roll. 512. Alright, we're at 660. I'm basically going to be on auto and keeping track of the damage here. 62. 66, I think. It's hard to tell sometimes. A little bit of bit crunch on the GBA does kind of wreck you here. 160. 124. Alright, we're... big chunk into it, about over halfway. Please stop hitting Stan. Or Rand. Anybody but Rand would be nice. Alright, we're 450 in. 1600. 1700. Alright, he's gonna die in this turn, I think. Oh, he's definitely dying in this turn. Alright, I need to, re-AP Ryu here. We just learned Flame, so I can use that on the roaches, or the spiders on the way out, so I'm gonna do this in a suboptimal fashion, unfortunately. We're gonna go boop, boop, boop. Get in here. I need to W fruit here, unfortunately, because my level's higher than I would like it to be. Fortunately, it's not too hard. We just fruit... dragon, defend, chop, chop, defend. I'm supposed to bomb here, actually. It's such a bad habit of mine. So you want to bomb here, because I think that's a low enough roll for this to be a problem. That's 50, 60... Yeah, he's going to get another turn. That's annoying. Yep. Defend, defend, chop, chop, defend. That's why you don't do that. You're supposed to bomb because it guarantees like 60 damage or 70 damage. Okay. Spell Cure You, and we're going to throw down another W fruit because there's... if we do have to get into a fight, we're going to want to use it. If we get in a fight with spiders, we can get out of it with Flame, but if it's literally anything else, we're going to need the dragon. We're going to come down this hallway. Throw down the smoke in the doorway here. And hopefully not get... Okay, defend, defend, flame, defend. Flame will kill the spiders here. Oh! Who's a good girl? Oh. Good girl. Yeah, these spiders are weak to fire, so they get smoked here. That's a bit annoying. Luckily, I have another flame in my back pocket, so if I have to fight another set of spiders, we're okay. The stamina is very important here. Stamina plus 2 W fruits is a wise ball, and that is going to be incredibly important for getting us through Blueberry quick and consistently. If I'm lucky, I'll double cook a wise ball, which is not likely. Defend, defend. Oh, we don't have enough to flame twice? Alright, well, dragon then. I filled up my AP, it's alright. We're going to be using the inn on the top floor anyway, so there's no reason to not just walk this out. I apologize for the pulsing from the poison, but we're so close to the exit that there's no way I'm going to bother healing this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Cat, yeah, Cat's defend animation is kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. So, there is something cool here. He did mention money earlier. There was that 1,000 coin chest in the side room that I went into, but there's also 3,000 zenny in here. And by here, I mean this room specifically. The game kind of tells you it's here. It's in the corner of the room. It's very poorly explained, but if you come over here to these, you get 1,000 zenny, and 1,000 zenny, and 1,000 zenny. Neat, huh? We're gonna also swap our characters here because we want Sten to be the one getting punched on the next fight. Manuel, swap you two out. Okay. Ryu is in the safest spot he can possibly be in. Oops. Go this way. We're gonna buy some other stuff, so I'll sort after, and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay, we gotta go buy some stuff, so let's come down here and buy the things first. Okay, excuse me. Thank you. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. 9, and then 1, 2. I overbought fruits here. I should have been a little bit more mindful about it, but it's whatever. Change these two for the smoke. Alright, we're good. I'll have extra fruits, which is fine. Hello? Thank you. This is why you don't need to grab the other charm, because you usually have more than enough money. The extra 500 is just enough. The thing is, there's going to be some places where I might be really short on fruits, and I'm going to be very happy that I have that extra 3 or 4. I'm going to be honest. And I can end up saving the money later anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So we got to go downstairs and turn in the ingredients. The way that this works is I turn in the ingredients and then they lock me in this area, and then the boss fight happens after. So I have to go upstairs and wait in the eating room, dining room, whatever you want to call it. So we're going to head back in here. And the reason I went and purchased that stuff beforehand is because this guy locks us in. If I don't do it this way, I don't get any more fruits. I would have had enough, but it would not have been where I wanted to be. Actually, let me take a look. Would I have had? Also, why is that cursed? Bro, sometimes this thing does some goofy stuff when I, like, space, minus, minus. Alright, will that fix it? Yeah, sometimes when I, like, compress it so there's no space in between pages, it just mauls the notes in Libra. And then when it does that, too, sometimes it, like, makes me light. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, that's Trout I'm looking at. That's why, because Trout's frickin' bog standard poke with dragon, poke with sword, poke with bow, dead as foe. Alright, so Kuadora has 1,650 HP. As I said earlier, every boss kind of has their own gimmick, and then I fell out of that when I was talking about Terrapin. Nimafu is obviously a witch. She only casts spells. If she casts sleep, like I said, it's a GG. You can't get out of it, because she only casts spells, so she can't hit you to wake you up. Wildcat does the Dice and Chop ability very frequently. His physical attack is the only thing you can survive, and Dice and Chop are a huge threat because they do fixed damage. So even with armor, you'd be taking more damage than you want, which is why we gotta go into it with mages. The next big fight are the J-Worm, which has a high chance to crit, high chance to counter. Also tries to put you to sleep every 3 turns, which is awful. Cockroach has 0 defense, a ton of HP, and hits hard. Goldfly has pretty low HP, high defense, and also hits pretty hard. The Kuwadora fight is the next big demon fight. The way that this boss works is once you deal a certain amount of damage, he switches phases and immediately ends the turn that you're on. He can do that up to twice, go from phase 1 to phase 2, phase 2 to phase 3. The problem is that if he ends those because you do too much damage, it'll stop your dragon, and then it puts you at a risk of getting killed before you get your dragon off. So the way that the math works out here is we're going to throw out a couple of chops and a couple of attacks. We need to do at least 206 damage so that the dragons will kill. And we want to make sure that we keep it less than 306 so that he doesn't phase change, end the phase, and then just murder you because he's much stronger in phase 3. All of these boss fights kind of have their little gimmicks. Some of them are meaningless, like Trout, when he attacks you, he steals money. And it's like double digits, low double digits, like teens of coins. So it's not that big of a deal. This right here, she's going to tell us that we have to eat this garbage, and we're going to eat it because we're stupid. And then she's going to get mad and be like, I'm going to blow up the castle! And it turns out the blow up the castle button is a open legendary sword button. And then the game further gaslights you by telling you the sword is worthless and it needs to be repaired. And that ain't true. Not only is it still worth a good amount of money, but that isn't true. It is good on its face. It has higher stats than the sword we have right now. It's Holy Element, which we're not going to use very much. But it also has the Toasted property, which can instantly kill an enemy if the Toasted property activates. Yep. This is what Sten gets for burying us. He's eating the food. But yeah, we want to put Sten in the front, because there's that 50% targeting chance. And we want to make sure Kat's in slot 3, so that if Sten dies, she's the one getting targeted. Because she's not a big issue, or a big part of the fight. She's just there to throw out a couple of attacks to get to that magic 206. And then a single dragon fruit to make sure that Ryu can full power dragon one last time. No, my sister, she's in danger. Wait. I would say I don't know why I did that, accent, but Jean's supposed to be like Frenchy, I think. I may be tripping, though. It's an extended frog's leg joke, I guess. So we're going to throw out a Chop with Sten here. We need to make sure we're in defense form, too, to further reduce the damage. The only person that takes normal damage is the person in the front row. They take 100%, while everybody else has reduced damage taken. So Sten's most likely going to bite the dust, depending on who Kuwadora decides to charge, or attack. Chop. Wise Fruit Ryu here. Tsundere, and attack. Shimmy! Nice. That hits everybody, which is a bit frustrating. Okay. 5. 75. Oh, that's 100 on the nose. No, it's 110. Excuse me, I'm stupid. Chop. We'll heal Ryu here. Instead, Thunder Dragon and attack. Okay, good. 37. And we're good. Puts me at 219 out of 206. So the dragons will work here. I just need to let off the gas pedal. Defend. Cure Ryu. Cure Ryu. W fruit yourself twice. Okay. Good. Bad. Okay. Good. Oh, wow. All right. Everybody's going to defend, and we throw out a dragon here. Dragon. I'll throw out an extra herb here just in case he does something really goofy. Alright. Herb yourself. Try a wake here. I'll do this once and only once. Okay. Good. Defend, dragon. Dude, this hits everybody, doesn't it? That's so infuriating. Alright, what? Sten goes after Kuadora, so we'll have him defend, yeah. This is so ridiculous. Bro is legit being a cheater! This is cheating! Cheating! Ugh. What? 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 Bro, he legit did the only thing that would have caused Ryu to die after a wake like that. Alright, so we have no more life pill. I probably should have just life pill. Sten is my hero. I am hard as a rock for the monkey. I was trying to cut some corners there and save the life pill for later, but I'm learning that this is not the place or time. This is not the time nor the place to do that. So luckily, Jean joins the party here, so we get to run it back. I guess with the amount of W fruits I have, I could probably buy another life pill. Where is the most likely chance I die? I can't friggin' believe this, dude. This is so silly. That was ridiculous. Unbelievably ridiculous. It's like he picked the exact right order to completely hose me. Not only that, but he just like kept high rolling his damage on everybody he single targeted. Ah yes, insta-die. Ah yes, insta-die. Ah yes, insta-die. The worst part here is, like, Rand is not gonna learn Cure 2 anytime soon. So this is gonna make, like, using Rand so much more cumbersome than it needs to be. And Cat also just, ugh. That fight is so obnoxious. I was right to heal with Rand, but neglected to realize that, like, the Thunder Dragon there was gonna push the phase. I really wish I had a biscuit or something. That'd have made that a lot easier. I'm so frustrated because I've been here for multiple hours. And when I say multiple hours, I mean, whatever you see on the timer, quadruple that. I've been here that long that I've gotten a semaphore like twice. Over. And that was extremely frustrating to have to even consider happening. Kuadora just like sometimes legit just does whatever he wants. The thing is, like, you lose a ton of money there. You lose about half what you need to save for the next area. Well, Probably closer to a third. I need to go, yeah, this is weird. We go Rand, Jean, Cat, whatever. Order, yeah, it's fine. Jean was supposed to be first, whatever. So we could leave, but we can't progress the story if we leave right now. So I gotta go back down to the basement. There's a couple of different ways to go there. I just tend to do this route because it's so frustrating going any other order. We're gonna grab this stuff, and then we are going to roll all the way back to Township. Well, no. To Hometown, excuse me. It is cheating if he is winning. I'm supposed to win. I'm the one who paid for the game. This game hates you. It really does. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. This game absolutely hates you as the player. I don't know what the hell the devs were thinking, but you are their mortal nemesis. Blood enemy number one. You forever now and will be their mortal nemesis. So the funny part is there's no actual encounters there. It plays that music for what reason? We can warp or turn into a frog right here. Just get on out. We saved over at the picnic area. Okay. For Death Warp later. Get out of here with this. Bruh, that's fine. Rand wasn't going to hit for much of anything anyway. Jean, I don't think is going to hit for much of anything anyway either. Speaking of which, where's the Soul Sword? Equip. Bro, knock it off. I don't need that kind of stress in my life, man. That was ridiculous. Yeah, this movement with, Jean is a bit screwy. Oh, come on. It's because she's in the back. I'm used to her being in the front, and she can just do a lot more damage. I should just be attack, 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 defend, defend, attack. Because these two, like, barely do any damage. Especially Jean. Jean's like... Get back in the box. I should have hit L there. I'm so used to having this in a very particular way. That mountain is something I bonk on more than I'd like to admit. Should be R. Jump over. Switch back. L. Go the long way around. No! I hate this! I'm so stupid! Please send help! Uh-oh. That is a weird spot! Alright. I.e. Ryu only. So we're gonna go normal, attack, defend, defend, defend. What am I doing? I didn't even hit down! I hit left! Brett! I disagree. I disagree. Alright, yeah, we just go. Alright, so we got Patty, brought her back. Nah, I rolled. I landed on something, I rolled, and I landed. I fucking... That whole movement was stepping on Legos, EXE. Trout's house is a bit annoying here. A lot of the encounters, the encounters in this room are quite literally just random. Everywhere else, you can, like, use a smoke, or you get the 7 free steps after every fight, or 4 in the SNES version. In the GBA, well, in every version, this house is cursed. I don't know what it is, but, you can just get in and encounter every single tile step. You just roll a flat rate every single tile. It's super obnoxious. Killy, Gori, Killy. Alright, so he wants to talk to Bo, so I gotta go buy the dragon statue and swap him in. We go Cat Jean, Bo here. Switch, no, manual, swap me 2 out. Come in here, and then we go talk to Kilgore. Good grief, hold still, dude. Alright, now we have to sit here and wait for all this dialogue to progress, and then we, say yes to Bo, or else he does the boss fight alone, and I am sad and crying. Bro's cheating! I hate it here. Alright. Trout's house is kind of rough. No matter what you do, you're most likely going to get fights. You can run through there and get 0, but... Okay, I need to switch over. Do you want me to do... I did a low last time. You want to do it with me, dude? Alright, we're good. Whatever. Okay, 0 encounter, Trout. Whatever, man. So, Trout has 550 HP. I have Thurgan that does 512 HP. I wonder who's gonna win. Place your bets now! Gotta buy a stick rod after this and then store my money. The fact that I had 24 AP here makes me feel some kind of way. Luckily, yeah, he's gonna take some more money. Ooh, 20. Thief. But, we're not gonna, at any risk here. If you couldn't get from my slanderous pre-statement. I gotta take a standing break real quick. Oh. Talented at killing monsters, you don't say. Magic Hood. Yeah! Now, if I remember correctly, he goes directly to Kilgore's house, and then we have another cutscene. Trout was a money monster. Quite literally. Alright, so you guys remember those 2 other demons we killed just like, you know, a couple hours ago? And that guy we literally just killed, like, minutes ago? Yeah, we're gonna have a flashback. Useful, right? I don't know what's the better dialogue here, so we're just gonna take yes here. Swear to God, PX. The next time you fucking smart mouth me when I'm crashing out over a boss, I'm gonna figure out how many hours I can fucking time someone out. And you're gonna find out too. Keep your fucking opinions to yourself while I'm crashing out, buddy. Oh my God. Dude, I hate the shaking in this game. It's so bad. This is like not bad on a GBA screen, but man, on like a TV, it's just like, ugh. Okay, oopsie. I forbore. We gotta go down to the ranger hut and then have to put up with that nonsense, too. Alright, this gets me moved over there automatically. I do need to remove Cat and Ryu's armor to Death Warp here shortly, too. Oh my God, your neck is completely soaked. Were you letting her maul you? Were you mauling your sister? Where's my puppies, huh? Yes, I'll take a day off tomorrow. You get all the attention you want. All right. All right. My brain is fully damaged and ready to go. Now, we do need to take the money that we got from Trout and store it. Since we got 0 guards, money is a bit interesting. And I did buy some extra W fruits, so my money's gonna be a bit rough around the edges. Alright. So we're gonna be a death warping back. If I screwed up the save, we are boned. I'm gonna grab the stick rod here. And then deposit all my cash. Which is gonna be probably around 8,000 since I freaking overspent on her W fruits. But we can make it work. Let's see how bad it is. That's not as bad. Well, that's pretty much as bad as I thought it was, actually. That's a lie. Let's see here. Items, deposit. Stamina, draw. Nope. Coin, deposit everything. Okay. Equip. Gold and stick. Also, the whole reason I was in that menu was so that I could do this, actually. Oh, that's right, you can't. It's super annoying. Alright, scramble yourself. You, and you. Okay, see you later, cat. Wonk. Wow, these are pretty good, actually. Alright, now we death warp back to the fort. Fort. Gotta do frog first. Defend, Thunder Dragon, defense, defend. So here's the rough part here. I need to actually fruit Ryu again, which means I have to de-transform here. Fruit. Okay. Nothing like a Thunder Dragon for a single enemy. That's great. Glad we could jump over that. Yeah. Ryu, Cat, Sten, Nina. Whip, breath, sock with this, royal, backlaw, iron, no, chainmail on cat again, okay, blast, this, we don't change anything on Sten, just go. Alright, so we're gonna head down into Grandpa here with the whole party. We need Cat to be in the front, so that I can open the gate to get inside the actual proper dungeon here. And then I need Cat as well to knock him in. Okay, good. I was worried that I didn't have the smokes for a second there. Then I'll actually need the Cat's pole as well to knock him awake by hitting him in the uvula. Dialogue. Oh, so much dialogue. Oh, my dialogue. So we're gonna head into the whale here. Hopefully we can just walk through this whole area with like 1, maybe 2 encounters. Some of these areas are fairly long, but the encounter rate seems to be pretty low in here, in my experience. So sometimes you get to sleepwalk through here, other days you have to fight every Tom, Dick, and Harry, quite literally. Anytime we do a fight, we W Fruit Ryu before we exit, or before we move on to the next area. So Ryu's going to be the only one that can kill everything until we get blue after we do the whale shenanigans here. Okay. This big old room here. Pretty close. We're going to Thunder Dragon Fin. This guy is actually weak to fire. We don't have any strong fire spells besides flame, and I don't think that'll do enough. Maybe if I had attacked and flamed there, but turns out just hitting it with the dragon is the quickest way to handle everything. As frustrating as that is from some sort of, you know, actual intellectual gameplay level. Dragons are good, sorry. So I had to smoke in this room anyway, so I waited to W Fruit till now. That's something you don't want to do too much, because waiting to W Fruit can ruin your day. The next room... I think the next room, the W Fruit's too far. Yeah, I'll push my luck, whatever. Okay. W Fruit, smoke. Want to get the gold armor out of here because it's worth a nice chunk of money. If the chest will ever activate, that'd be dope. Got one more room to go through here. And then it's the boss's room. Nice. So the way that this works is I need to W Fruit... Oh, nope, that's not right. Ryu here and go. We don't have to change our equipment or anything. Munmar hard opens with horror. That can put all of my characters to sleep. The reason that this isn't straight up a non-winnable situation immediately is it also cannot... It may not put every character to sleep. May. The Thunder Dragon here will do most of Munmar's HP. Munmar has 800. Thunder Dragon will do 512 and a Chop Chop. So we go Thunder, Defend, Chop Chop, and then attack Ryu. So just in case Ryu gets put to sleep here and Nina doesn't, Nina will wake him up. Oh, that's cool. And that's exactly what we were looking for. Throw another dragon here, defend. Chop Chop again, defend. So as long as we keep Nina here, we don't really care. 60, 120. 60, 70? Yeah, we can't kill, so we'll go attack. Actually, normal, defend, Chop Chop as well, attack. Just in case something happens to Ryu, we're good to go. Ryu does most of the heavy lifting here because of the Soul Sword. Alright, I'm going to W Fruit Ryu here before we get out of here, but we're going to use Nina's exit to travel back to the start. Whenever you want to let me open my menu, that'd be great. Okay, herb, and then, exit. We could have been using Nina's Cure too, but I just like to just use... I find herbs are better because they're quicker. If you have them anyway. And I'm not really going to use them much for anything but this situation. So that is the whale. Now we have access to the greater overworld, which means we can get Blue. Blue is a level 35 secret character that they expected you to find over the course of the game. Blue is tucked away over by High Fort, which we don't need to deal with anytime soon. We have a little bit of things we've got to do before we get to High Fort, so this is actually pretty funny. Since we know she's there, we can head over there. Or rather, we'll head over there and she's not going to be there, which will spawn her in Hometown. And then we can pick her up from there. The only downside is this would be a bit quicker if we had access to Warp. But we have to do this in the Whale. Because we won't get Warp until we have her. We theoretically could drag Gene around with us, maybe here or somewhere else to get him Warp. But it's just not worth it. This is going to spawn me in at the beach, and I need to remember that. If I hold up, I'll just walk out of the beach, which is super annoying. We're going to throw out a Thunder Dragon here, because these guys are pretty bulky. Even if we had been able to buy the Fire Rocks that any percent would normally have bought by this point, these guys are too bulky for a Fire Rock. They'll be just under with a Fire Rock unless you high roll on both. So you'd have to throw out additional attacks at the very least. We are going with 2 W Fruit Ryu again here. There's no reason to not do it. The enemies are too strong to be fiddling around and trying to cut corners. We're gonna say hi to this guy. He's gonna let us go say hi to the Grisselman. We're gonna come over here, buy this. Gonna head on in here. Over, huh? Gotta get around all these annoying NPCs that like to block the way. Now this guy is a real doofus. He's gonna talk smack about like feeding the grass man to people. It's just ugh. So he's gonna talk smack and we just tell him, no, we don't like you. I said no! You buffered my input, you lying game! I hate everything, dude. Alright. Head in here. We're gonna head back out, tap this. Then this is gonna allow me to head over to Blue. Now here's the thing. Blue's Island is very dangerous right now. Very. The enemies over there are from a much later portion of the game. And if I say hi to any of them, I am in a great deal of danger. Last couple of runs I got lucky with leadoffs, but I do not expect that, which is why I refilled my AP and refilled Ryu's HP. I do expect to have to fire off a dragon here to get out of this alive. But I may not have to get in a fight at all. Oh, that's great. I deserve to get into a fight doing stupid things like that. I have to talk to that ghost, and that will trigger Blue to spawn in at Township, or Hometown. I'm gonna grab this condition up for some extra cash. And then we are going to sort, change, herb for the smokes so that selling stuff's a little bit easier here. This should be fine, because exiting there, I get the 7 free tiles. So getting in is the hard part. Getting out's the easy part. Should be anyway. It's not guaranteed. So now we're going to head back to hometown here. And get Blue. She's actually in the mage school. That's a little bit too far. Like I said, we can't warp just yet until we get Blue, so we're gonna head over here and say hi. We are going to also snatch all her stuff. Wait a minute. No. Wristband, tree staff. Tree fitty. Okay, we gotta go upstairs here. Okay, we got Nina's stuff. Now we're gonna go withdraw our cash and go do the Upa Cave. And then we're gonna start storing up our money like a spirit bomb to buy fire rocks! We need to have Rand. So it's Blue. Rand Sten, I believe. Sten, yes. Wait, what? Auto, manual, U2. Dang it! Not that way. This, and then this. Dang it! Dude, this is so weird. Defense. I don't know why Ryu was in such a weird spot. Wait, Ryu is supposed to be in the last spot, actually. Form, order, manual. There we go. One of these days, I'm gonna learn what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. Gotta grab my money on the way out. Oops. Gotta come over here for my money, actually. Coin. Draw. Okay, we got everything. Double check. Yep, got it all. Alright, so the rest of my money is going to come from doing the Upa Cave here. And the boss fight as well. I can use Flame with Sten as a backup in certain scenarios. I'm going to be using the inn in Tunlin after this anyway, so I'm not too worried about... I have a second gold, so I don't have to grab this one. Gold can't be sold for anything. Flame, defend, and attack. Alright, we're fine. Ugh. So everybody's going to be a little bit spongy after dying to Kuadora. There's no reason that should have still been alive. Kinda mad. Come in here, grab the robe, come back over here. Equip, robe, and then we go smoke. There we go. Alright. So there should be one fight in here as well, most likely. Want to get him out of the way. Gotta buy this Upa fruit. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy it. Come over here and fight the Upa. We're gonna go Flame here. We're gonna use the inn at Tunlin no matter what, so it's fine. I'll stop and heal everybody up after the Upa fight. Actually, I guess I could just do it now. Yeah, these things are pretty bulky, so we'll double dip on Flame. The demon is the other thing I'd probably want to heal up on. We need flames for MC Tusk, so I'm already kind of locked myself in doing it. Okay. Did Ryu level up? No, we didn't. Okay. So if Ryu levels up here, my dragon damage would be a little bit low, so I need to do additional damage. So we'll throw down the owl fruit here, back up, and then wait for him to come out and grab the fruit. Okay. And then we defend, chop, chop, and Durgan. Come here. Up. Upsy pupsy. Come here. Okay, fine. Be confused. We don't need to Thunder Dragon again here, so we'll just walk out from here. We do want to let the Upa leave, though, so we can grab the Buster Sword. Next time I do a smoke menu, I'm gonna pause and put my sword on. Actually, I should just do it in combat. Probably the right way to do it. Flame, defend, and so Buster Sword equip, defend. Flame should one-shot this here. The amount of fights I'm seeing is very spooky, actually. Makes my levels of curve a little bit screwier than I want it to be. Okay. And my complaining got me nowhere. Defend, and attack. So the other thing we gotta do is roll to High Fort here, so I'm gonna give Ryu some level of AP here. 16, great. Wise Fruit, you. We're good. Alright, now we're gonna go to High Fort here, which is the next place we gotta go after all of this nonsense. But for now, we're gonna make a quick trip over there so that we can warp back to High Fort later and not have to do any of this other nonsense since we're in the whale right now. Ideally, we use the whale and be done with it. Switch over to Rand here. Roll is so friggin' hard, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of weird geometry that's actually not safe to touch. So, we're gonna Thunder Dragon here, that'll kill these two. And we're good to go. I think Fireball might work, but she's not gonna know it yet. Okay. So yeah, I want to heal my AP, but I'm gonna try and do it on the cheap here, which is why we're doing it this way. Level 19, we learn Smoke, which is nice. Then we're going to leave here immediately and go back to Tunlin, which we're going to go into Tunlin to use the inn so that we can cycle day-night as well while we're at it, so that it's on the right order. Plus, it's only 50 coins for a full heal, which I like. Blue is the second to last full heal we get. We're going to get another one here with Spar when we get him after beating up MC Tusk. Okay, that's just me being silly. I forbore. I forbore! So MC Tusk wants one of three things. Actually, one of two things. He either wants us to bring him 900k, which you can pay if you have it. The any % route does that in the SNES, so it saves doing the Upa Cave. So it hard requires a gold drop somewhere to be able to skip the Upa Cave, or else you lose like 2 minutes going over to get it. The Upa, or a big old nobody. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Alright, so we are going to Flame, W Fruit Ryu here. Flame and Tunder. That's not correct. That's correct. So we want to see some crits off these flames, hopefully. Nope. I'm gonna get back. That's a bit spooky. I don't really want to see that, actually. I tell you what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna flame, and I'm actually gonna heal Sten with Rand. Because Rand's not really gonna do much damage, but Sten can still do quite a bit with Chop Chop. Flame. No. Cure. You, Flame, and Dragon. So Dragon's gonna be at 2/3 power because we're at 20 out of 30, but it's still enough. Good crit. All right, we okay. If we see another crit here, the heal is probably a waste of time. Okay, we'll probably have to use a Chop Chop here then. Half? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of close to half. Flame, defend. Chop, chop, defend. This should kill, hopefully. Yep, that's why we heal Sten here. We might be dead. Okay. Hey, buddy. Seriously, Flame, defend, Chop Chop, attack, whatever. Flame should kill here. He's a pretty bulky boy. I think Ryu's EXP is a bit off curve. It should be a bit lower right now. I think that's why it took so long to kill. I don't think it should have taken 3 extra turns like that. True Bow is... wait, what? That's MC Tusk, dude. You don't know how this works, do you? Luckily, True Bow will give us a bathroom break. Okay, fine. Yeesh. So we got a free Spar here. And by that I mean Spar is just gonna walk out of the cage and make us look like idiots, because he's a cool guy. We're gonna sort here to, clean up our inventory. The nice part here is I don't think I need to buy any W fruits. I'm just gonna need to buy, like, 900, worth of smokes, so I can be a little bit more aggressive here, because I think I have enough fruits left over, because I didn't bonk on literally everything. Buying those extra smokes ended up working, or buying the extra fruits ended up working out for us, because I need to have at least 8 for High Fort, and I think I have like 10, which gives me a little bit of leeway, if I get into some, which doesn't really give me much leeway at all. I mean, it's 8 or nothing. Yeah. We're gonna add Blue Rand Spar. Blue Rand and then Spar. Yes. Defense. Let me take a look at my equipment order here. Sort. Wow, we got plenty of extra fruits for sure. All right, so we're gonna go on a fishing trip here. We're gonna go fish up some Monero. Monero is a little gooby guy. Gonna come over here. And then jump onto the beach. Walk up. Okay. Ideally, we get into a counter. Okay, cool. This Sonic Boom is fine here. You better not laugh at me when I die. Remind me of that, Freedom. We got it. I got you. Alright, we got the gold on, so... Want to fish up the Monero here, so... I want to be careful because the stick rod's kind of garbage, so I don't want to accidentally let the Monero away with the only gold I have left. We're going to go equip, put the gold on, and then use the smoke that we have. Alright. Now we're going to sell everything but the Buster Sword here. Condition up. Long, sold, bronze. Keep the bum. Sell this. This. Ooh, no, I need that. This. That goes. Bandana stays. This goes. Everything's good here. We can sell this as well, yeah. By, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we buy an extra one. That's fine. Okay, now we go. Because I have so many fire, oh, well, that's funny. Thunder Dragon. Get wrecked, idiot, idiot. So the bears here stink. They will just slap you around pretty hard, so I just need to do it this way. I have enough extra fruits that I'll just throw one up here and then cure with Rand. It's fine. I don't need a full power dragon for that. Okay, item, W fruit. Wrong. Cure 2U. Alright. Alright, we got a little bit of extra cash there. That'll be enough to buy me some smokes. We want to buy as many fire rocks as possible here. Ideally, we keep some left over for the end game, for the trip down through infinity and the final boss. Using some fire rocks to help kind of round out our damage, because Rand won't be able to punch for 100x unless he's got an attack up. And if we attack up him in the first couple of phases, he'll end up causing the boss to use Disappear, usually. We're going to S-Boom here. Defend, defend, defend. We really don't want to have to W-Fruit like this, but you kind of have to. I think I need to anyway, because in Sima Fort, or High Fort, my AP is going to run out. My brain is kind of warped here. Don't worry about it. S-Boom, defend, defend, defend. I want to say maybe these guys are weak to fire. I can't fully remember at this point. This is why I over-purchased a little bit, because unless you get extremely lucky, you end up getting a couple of fights here no matter what. And you have to take at least one fight here to get the fish to spawn. Since we just got a fight, I just go for the roll here. Let's go defend, defend, defend. So we could use the dragon if we needed to, but we really only need that for bears, so I played the don't screw yourself over card. Alright, we're gonna grab some boots! Get over here. Now, he's got some fast shoes and a holy scarf. Normally, you'd want to buy the holy scarf, but the holy scarf does nothing in the GBA version because coding is hard, apparently. And then we warp to, let me double check here, we go to Tunlin, yes. Now, the reason I needed to double check is I was thinking we go to High Fort, which is incorrect. We go to Tunlin here, we talk to this guy, and then we swap out our party. That will lead to a full heal, so I don't need to worry about my W fruits anymore. I will need to buy some smokes, though. So change, do this, move this fire rock all the way down. That way the smokes that I buy will go in that upper slot. I already have enough fruits, so it's not that big of a deal. Change, we want Blue Cat and Sten, where are you? Okay, order manual, swap you two out. We want to bring Cat with us because she is a fast girl. We go to High Fort. I need to shoe Sten as well, so let me do this. Let me do that. Okay. Okay, we need to boot up the monkey man. I said put the shoe on! It wasn't optional! Bad monkey! Spank! I'll spank you! No, let's do it this way then. Yes. Oops. So you'll notice, like I said before, I'll kind of stall out sometimes. I forget these exist, because it is 7 hours of gameplay. So it's hard to fully remember simple things like this as well. So I do have a lot of money. We spent most of it on the fire rocks. We wanted to make sure that we could get a couple of smokes here. Ideally, we buy 13. I know I should have enough for at least a stack of 9. But 13 is 9 plus 4. So ideally, we have 1,300. I don't think we do. Fortunately, however, I have enough W fruits that I can just smoke with Ryu. It'll be a bit slower, but it's fine. The truth is, I only need 8 smokes here. And then I can buy more before I do Mount Morai, because we gotta go by Tunlin a few times. So it's not that big of a deal. We do have a longer segment here where these guys yap forever, so we're just gonna let them go. I'm gonna hold up on the... Oh, wait, I can't, actually. I forgot. I was gonna have it just leave my controller hold up on the thing here, but there's actually stairs before the last cutscene, so... What's up, Willow? Come here. Come here, Willow. Oh. Who's a cutie? Who's a cutie? Who's a cutie? Yes, you are. You're a little puppy. So Sten's gonna ditch us. That heals everybody, so I'm fine with it. Because we need to refill our AP for the Portal and Shupke fight. Funnily enough, the Portal is way more dangerous than Shupke. But hey, you know, whatevs. So we're gonna loop around the outside here, go up, and then go in the hole. War planning meeting? Oh no! They're gonna plan war without me! Okay, see you guys later. I'm gonna go take my pee break now.
She stayed! Yay! Where's your little puppy? Where's my little puppy, huh? You my little puppy. Hung out.
I love it when you drop by.
You brightens my day. Even when I'm bad at this game, you make me so happy. Oh, I love this smile. With the smile, yes you do. With the puppy smile. With the puppy smile, yes you do. The puppy smile.
You're a good girl. Oh no, it's Shupke, the... Maybe that's it. The clearing throat sound. So a lot of these fights come down to however many dragons we use. I could theoretically keep track of HP, but for the most part, I just continue the same pattern until it dies. And if the pattern breaks, my best option is hit it with a sword and hope. So, we usually just fire dragons until it dies. We are short a life pill now, so we're kind of in a prey situation. If Portal decides to do something super goofy, we're in a really bad spot. We'll go grab 8 here. We'll grab the full stack of 9, life pill, and then we'll grab 3 more smokes. That's not going to be enough. We'll grab a couple more herbs for topping things off. Okay. So, I opted for a more gas situation here. We only have so many health BLs, but honestly, the fights here are super safe. We put the fast shoes on Sten, and later, ideally, we get 0 fights with Sten, or if we do get fights, we get first strikes with Sten. Then we put the fast shoes on Cat, and she's gonna outspeed everything, and we just go Fire Rock, Fire Rock, Fire Rock, Fire Rock, Fire Rock. You know. We're gonna rip here, because that puts our defense to 0, and we want Trubo to murder the Credugulus out of us. Okay, so dying to Kuwadora actually benefited us and made sure we one-shot here. We are going to save and load here. This may seem a bit weird, but this does crash if we do not save and reload here. There is a value in it somewhere that gets set to 1 or whatever, and it needs to be 0 for the castle to break apart here. So if I don't save and load there, when we leave the castle, it will hard lock. Or soft lock, hard lock, whatever. The game will just lock up at the explosion segment and I can't do anything. So Trubo can be done a couple of different ways here. You could chop him twice and you really don't have much of an issue to live here. With the fast shoes, you go before him. Or you could take the easy route and just light him on fire with a fire rock. It's also pretty fucked. He calls you like a fat pig or something here too. I think they were like they called him like a womanizer or something instead of a fat pig, but whatever, man. Worthless monkey, fat pig. All right, Frieza, calm the fuck down. I'm gonna have to ask you to chill it with the racism. Monkey on monkey racism doesn't make monkey racism okay. It's only okay when I do it. So hello to the Fire Rock. My inventory is gonna be a bit in a funky state here, but that's fine. I'd rather, well, I could sort the items, but then I'd have to put the smoke back at the top. It's just easier to do it this way. Ideally, I leave the Fire Rock at the very, very top, but I'm gonna have to use smokes here anyway, so it's kind of a weird one. What you could also do is put something at the top that you're gonna sell, and that'll put the Fire Rocks there too, but you usually sell all your stuff before you go rock hunting. I didn't have anything that was really high enough value to be like, yes, we're selling this. Like, let me sell all my Help BLs here. As long as we have like 2 or 3 Help BLs, we're fine. We need like 1 for the boss and 1 post-boss as well. I don't know, she's spooked out as usual. It's just you, buddy. It's just you, buddy.
I think she wants me to come back.
Maybe. Maybe she's figured it out. This is the petting station, not the bed, it's the petting station. That's why she fucking comes and goes as she wants. So there is a save station up here that during the marathon I would save. Because if I died at Portal, which ideally the strat is set up so that you cannot die to Portal anymore. Portal does do some strange things, so it's very... I don't know. We did buy a life pill here instead of healing. So we are safe-ish. Like, air quotes, very much. If Ryu's the only one alive, we're toast. But if he has enough AP and he's the only one alive, we're good. The struggle is just, like, getting to that AP threshold. Okay. Luckily, these first couple of screens don't have much going on, but the rest of them will be encounter-rich. Hopefully, they won't be, actually, and I'm lying. Okay. The biggest screen is the one coming up here on the next room. Come up here. Well, it's not this one. It's the next one. Well, I lied. It's the next one. This one we might actually get in a fight. Unfortunately, it's just... Oh, God. If we get in a fight because of that, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Alright. I got lucky. We go in this door to reset our free tiles, and that usually gets us out of here for free. I can't even remember which of these rooms actually has encounters. Because, like, this next hallway we're gonna get into, it's gonna start playing the dungeon theme, but this is not a dungeon area, and neither is this. This is. So we do have the extract as a full heal, so if I'm down bad, we can use that. Like I said earlier, I want to save it for the Rand 1v1 on the Paladin, because that fight's kind of butt cheeks. I'm going to go grab some IRL healing items. Oh my god, my brain is broken. Putting it that way. unless they're unavailable at the other times. Because everybody else responded like 2 hours prior. I gotta do this by preference, man. I gotta be fair about things. We got Spank back! He's fucking useless! But we're done with the story segment with this idiot. Sten should be able to outspeed Ryu, but I'm gonna have to double check. Because last run I had an issue with this, where he was not outspeeding Ryu, and it was very much upsetting me. Form, order, manual, swap U2, and then go into defense stance. Right. Should be here. If it isn't, I don't know. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Alright. So, putting the fast shoe on your character in the first encounter spot will increase your chances of getting a lead off by 20. What the fudge is happening? Why are you outspeeding her? I don't know. This is frustrating. I'm gonna revive her after this fight. I'm not sure what's going on. Fire Rock's still gonna kill here. Okay, the life pill was beneficial, I guess. Huh. She should be able to outspeed them. It must be because she died earlier? Huh. That's frustrating. I'm gonna have to be more careful about that fight. Or I can just run from it, that works too. Having to buy that life pill and then spending it immediately does feel some kind of way, that's for sure. Anything that would give me a level that isn't those? Great. I have some kind of weird feelings about this, because we keep getting lead off, so I could just run, but... What is happening? Oh my gosh. I'm not getting punished for having her in the lead, and it's kind of scaring me, I'm gonna be honest. Now, if I remember right, let me check here. Yeah, okay, we'll do the smoke a little bit sooner. Because I haven't been doing it in the right spot. Bro, what is... I'm very paranoid right now. Very paranoid, huh? Okay, good. She outsped it. Holy Kajubis. That should... Really? Okay. I think the smoke should be here then? Yeah. Close enough. Defend. Fire Rock, defend. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you! Okay. Should be enough to get her a level, I think. I am gonna change things up here, actually. With that being the case, dupe. We are going to equip Fast U onto you instead, and then we're gonna go form, order, swap U2. What is the stats now? 84, 71. She probably will still outspeed most of the enemies here. Okay, whatever. I gotta take a look at the agilities. So, Ryu is at 61, he'll be at 70, so Sten will outspeed, and Cat will outspeed him. Okay. Alright, things are correct. We should get some levels off this boss, which will help short things up, hopefully. I need to put the fast shoes on Ryu here. This is very weird. I think Cat died in some very weird spots. And the fact that we got 0 fights here is got me a little bit spooked. Luckily, the grind is coming up very shortly, so it'll fix itself very soon. We'll do this, and then AP's good. All right, let's go. Hello? Oh, I'll give you a password. It's Dragon Time! All right, Blue will Wise Fruit Ryu here. We're going to defend, and Drugan. Good. And this Wise Fruit will come in such a way that it will top off Ryu here. So we're going to go Wise Fruit again on Ryu, Wise Fruit again on Ryu, and then you're going to help BL Ryu. And then Ryu's going to Dragon. Cat will outspeed here. And then the Help BL will outspeed Ryu. Unfortunately, it's after the Dulgard portal, apparently. But fortunately, we're good enough. Let's see here. Sten is supposed to... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to defend, heal. So we go defend here, help BLU, W for Ryu here, and then throw Durgan. The reason I did this is if Cat or Blue dies here, number one, I can't revive her without the life pill, which I just got done using. But number two, the 50% chance that she's taking right now that's being targeted at her is gonna get pushed onto Ryu. And that's not where we want to be. I'm gonna put Ryu in the front for the lead-off chances, but we're good to go, I think. And then we're going to put him back in the back after. So I'm going to swap him into blue real quick. Okay. Form, order, manual, swap you two out. Come in here. Smoke. Okay, come in here. We most often can get through these hallways with, like, one fight. And it's usually in that room. I do need to top Ryu off before the next set of stairs, though. Alright. We're going to go item, sort here, use 2 fruits, boop boop, and a couple of herbs. Good, 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 good. And then we are going to... Okay. My brain is, like, going into overdrive here and trying to, like, worry about things that are not a problem. Ryu shouldn't be in the front here, actually. That's the issue. Should be okay, though. Hopefully. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Hopefully. That'll be an issue. We're going to close this up. Alright. Thunder Dragon with Ryu here. Shuke, we want to W Fruit Ryu from blue. So we W Fruit here. That's Hush on blue, actually. Nice. So the W Fruit strat here prevails again. The Thunder Dragon that comes out here is going to do 512. W Fruit from blue here, and then W Fruit from Cat will yield a kill here. Defend, defend. That's a bit frustrating. Luckily, it's not that scary. The first turn is like always Hush or something like that, and it usually doesn't hit. So this fight's pretty safe, honestly. It just doesn't feel safe because it's like the actual boss of the area. Alright, now the next big thing is going to be the grind segment. The fact that we got through here with 0 encounters feels very weird. We did like 2 or 3 fights. I'm kind of frustrated that I bought a life pill and then Cat immediately consumed it because she got slapped around by the ostriches. How much? What is their speed, actually? High Fort. Jackdaw? No. 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 High Fort. Basilisk, I think? The ostriches are also in the memory segment. No. In the Fog Valley. So it's 2 enemies in the same spot. It's hard to tell because the names are so goofy. I think it's the Robola, but I might be wrong here. Arubun, maybe? Oh, no, I know which one it is. It's definitely the Basilisk, because they have the Egg Beater. That's what killed me. So they're weak to death? Their agility is 83. Because Cat was one level too low, they were outspeeding her. That's what happened. Interesting. I know, right? Like, what am I, in a fucking Naruto, filler episode? I got bitched up by an ostrich, bruh! What the fuck? So luckily there is a fairly comprehensive guide on all the enemies in each area. There's a few enemies that are like classed as sub-bosses that aren't down there for some reason, but it is what it is. Most of these are throw fire rock, you're good. Cat should be outspeeding them, so her dying to Kuwadora is an issue, actually, which is surprising to think. I didn't think it'd be a problem. I mean, I guess if I knew it was going to be that big of an issue, I could have brought her to MC Tusk, but the chances of her staying alive in Tusk is pretty lean, too. If he does anything besides punch Blue over and over again. We'll have to figure it out later. So the next place is Mount Morai. Luckily, this is kind of doofus-proof. The only thing I need to do is take the shoe off Sten here and put it back on Cat. She should be fine in terms of agility at this point. I'll take a look at it when we get Sten back in the party. Implication here being that Trubo's got to let us out because Sten died in the castle. But he's being a baby again and running away from his problem. What a drag. Did he just quote a good guys finished last line at me? Wait a minute, what the heck? Actually, Sten shouldn't have the boots. You should. Yeah! Alright. Alright, yeah, it was because she was one level too low. Wow. Interesting. What was her level before this? She must have been 18? So level 18, is... let's see here. Okay. That is not how you spell birds either, dude. Birds, there we go. That's with a D, thank you. We finally learned to spell birds, bro! It only took like 6 tries, but we got there. We should be going to Tunlin, I believe. Let's go to Tunlin. Alright, so we do High Fort, Port. We want to put her back in the front. We want to do Fashu, Cat, Rio Blue, Sten here. Form. Okay, then we come in here, talk to Grandma. Ugh. Oh, yeah, the ostriches are pretty brutal in here. And the other one, the little, like, yellow birds, too. They don't die to a single fire rock, so you have to Dragon them. And they hit like trucks as well. And the problem is you get to a point where, like, rocks just stop doing anything. And I have, like, 31, and I just walked through an entire dungeon and I used 2. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with my inventory. I'm gonna end up having to sell them to buy shit at the end of the game again. I need, like, the worst Mount Morai that I can possibly get. That is the insane concept here that is making my head hurt right now. Speaking of Durgan, this is not a rock battle. This is a dragon battle. At least it's money, I guess. I was supposed to smoke on the way out. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to smoke on the way out here. We'll hit up the water. Why are you... Oh, you're still in the front. Yeah. That's correct, actually. Alright. So there is a fountain in Mount Morai, so I can go over there and heal up. Yeah, the birds are straight up jerks in this game. They absolutely are. Actually, I'll just use the inn, honestly. No. It's better to do this and then use Time Warp, actually. Time Warp's a bit quicker. I'm gonna hit the night cycle anyway, so it's fine. This is not a rock battle. Bro, you're gonna break my strings! This fucking string of my sanity. Alright. Sten's gonna come with us, but, he is gonna get stripped. Bluck fucking naked. I think I'm just gonna take the shit off him now before I forget, honestly. Nah, wait, yeah? Yeah. So we gotta beat up the old man to make him come to Tunlin with us. He's kind of a jerk. Alright, I have no idea how this is gonna turn out, so I'm just gonna go outside and time warp now. Spell time warp. Let's do the time warp again. Warp to Tunlin. So we gotta go to Tunlin, go to Tunlin, and then go to Tunlin. Oh, I still have the smoke effect, that's right. I gotta go talk to Grandma again. I appreciate the thought, but I don't even think Kat would understand it. What's up? Okay. So we gotta go back to Mount Meroriri. How many smokes do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I have 4. Do I have 4? I mean, I guess I can smoke again on the beach. It's fine. So we're almost getting to the grind. The unfortunate part is the grind doesn't give us free money. It only gives us EXP, which is cool and all, but not what I really need at this moment. So going through High Fort with like 3 encounters is kind of weird. Yeah, smoke on the beach. I need to pay attention to the smoke count I have when I spam it in the inventory. Yeah, pretty much. So I do need to buy some stuff here, which is kind of why I'm a bit worried about the amount of money I have. I have 3 smokes. Okay, I have to do one with... What? I'm under the effect of a... Oh. I mean, I think Fire Rock would have worked there, but I guess I'll stop coping and malding here. Bro, you got another lead off. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know how to feel about this right now. This is so weird. I'd almost rather no encounter. Okay, I need to smoke here. Spell, and then you smoke. Alright, the rest of them... Oh, come on! Time for to rock the block!
Kaboosh!
Kaboom! We're gonna be getting Fireball soon, so rocks are gonna be kind of phased out, so... Any amount of rocks getting used here is beneficial to me, I'm gonna be honest. We've lost him again! He's gone! He's playing 3 different games! Send help! Sploosh kaboom! 07. Oh, I need to actually pay attention. I can't look at cute puppies right now. No! I gotta do the whole monkey shuffle! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! If I just hit L, it would have been, like, 1 party shuffle instead of 6. Okay, good job being, like, 3 steps off there, buddy. You're lucky you didn't get an encounter. Fire up. Dude, my ears are ringing for how stupid I'm being. Oh my god. Send help! He's giving himself tinnitus. Holy shit! He's more powerful than a superhero. Maybe even a stupid hero. Into... Alright, this fire sword's gonna be like my only money. I'm so boned. Okay. I think it might run out, though. Ah! This is fine still. Anything here is money. This will make up for the ridiculously good High Fort. The problem is that High Fort was, like, good in terms of running from things, but actually catching encounters was not good. Lead-offs are dope and all, but, like, having to do an extra fight, like, 1 billion times is kind of bad. Yeah, we're gonna just use a fire rock here, I don't care. I need to get some money somehow. I need to convert fire rocks into liquid cash. That feels kind of bad, but it is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna grab the mirror on the wall. Who's the mirrorist of them all? Or something. Alright, so we're gonna go grind on the queen. Take that as you will. I phrased it that way on purpose. Alright, Monkey Man is getting naked. Taking his cash, too. Give me all your things, and you can have that. There you go. Doot. Spell. This. Tunlin plays. Tunlin plays! Nope, still got the tinnitus. GG. Let's see. We're gonna head in here. We want to put the shoe of the fast on bleu. Give me your boots. Or the one of them. It's fine. Put blue in the front here, so we go... change. Blue, Rand, Cat. Where is he? Rand and Cat. Yes, order manual, swap you two out, and enter defense! AO. AO indeed. Flame sword. Steal this. We're good here, so we want to buy... That's right. 5, 2... Alright, we're good. I somehow have enough money. I'm fine with this now. Alright, so we're going to be using a bunch of smokes here, so I might as well just sort. It's fine. Having the mirror in an inconvenient spot can bite me in the ass. Especially if I accidentally pour it out of the queen. I refuse to elaborate. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna minimize. Alright, we got a fat queen to purge. We gotta purge the demons, because apparently she's got fat demons. That's fucking... Bro, I can't write this shit. I couldn't write it any more unhinged than this already is. So here's the kick. The stamen enemies here, the little ones with the fluff at the top, we don't want to see them. They are faster than blue right now, so they're all gonna get to attack. Okay, we're gonna S-boom, defend, and you. The reason I'm doing this is because Cat's faster, so it's just one less attack I have to put up with. It's so silly, but it's a mild optimization that slightly speeds things up. We're going to be grinding in here to get rid of the fat demons and the queen. The red side is almost worthless. They're a bunch of throwaway-ass enemies. We are just going to auto this. If it's 2 or less enemies, auto is 100% correct. If it's 3 or more, I should be using spells. Don't you know, right? I definitely wouldn't know what that's... If only it were that easy. Fucking get out there, fight some real fat demons. Alright. So, Cat's damage is kind of cheeks for several different reasons. We sold her most recent weapon, so she's back on her starter weapon. And, okay, yeah, we'll just auto this, it's fine. I think that... Cat? Hello, Cat? Moshi Moshi? Rand's gonna hit here pretty hard, though, because he, is based on his stats more than his weapon, even though he's on the beginner. Alright, that was a bit embarrassing. I'll have to remember that Cat can't consistently kill at the level that she's at. Or if she's, like, level 19 or whatever. So we still have several fights to go here, so I need to be using magic. This is fine. Ideally, this is just 2 attacks, but as you can see, Cat sometimes underperforms. I have to send a postmark to her boss and let her know she's fucking shit up. Needs to get a stiff talking to. We're gonna S-boom this. Especially with the risk of Cat not killing here, it's just not worth the effort. And this really just converts into, I'm gonna have to put more wise fruits and heals on her, but whatever. S-boom is slightly faster. We only use flame on this idiot. Scramble auto. This should be quicker. Because we do the same thing to the fat bodies on the other side. Let me double check. Okay. I want to make sure that that little guy in the corner is asleep, because that shows me that there's no more fat demons in that area. Alright, this is not something everybody can outspeed for free, so it's flame. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. We're going to slowly be gaining levels on the right side here. And then the left side, we're going to need to spam magic even more, because the enemies are super bulky. Alright. I feel like my defense spamming is getting better. It's a very weird pattern, because, like, you can't just hold down the R button. Okay, this is gonna seem weird, but... First of all, our inventory slots are limited. Second of all, Ryu's gonna max out with Attack Up and Empire Sword. So giving the power food to Cat actually is correct. S-boom, defend, attack. I'm not sure if they'll still outspeed her. I think she's leveled... No, okay. So we can get a lot of stat up items in here. We can catch a power food. We can get some staminas. We can get miso soups. Miso soup for magic. Stamina will turn into a wise ball. Well, could and should turn into a wise ball. Power food is attack. Power Food is incredibly important in Dragon Quarter. If you manage to spike one, you're in a really good spot. Okay. She's gonna outspeed the Stamens now, so we're good to go. I don't need to attack with Cat anymore. The struggle is, like, she joins at level 35, so it takes her a while to hit 36. The thing is, we want to clear a certain amount of enemies in each room. And the problem is, we used to equip the collar on Cat here, which would increase the encounter rate. But that also doesn't work. The Holy Scarf would decrease the encounter rate. That's useless. Let's go here. What do I'm gonna have to use that at some point, or sell it, and it's not worth anything. S-Boom, defend. Ideally, we could just hold the shoulder button down to get the defense to pop up, but you actually have to hit it. Alright, we got one more fight before we transition sides here. I think I'll give the luck to Cat, so that maybe I'll get like a lucky roll on the way down or something. Her crits, we want to keep her attack up on the final boss, so her critting is very useful. Meanwhile, with Ryu, he kind of like tops out. I'm gonna fire off that that lucky candy once we get in here, and what's my... Okay, I might have to double dip here. Yeah, Ryu... Oh, okay, we're gonna do this a really weird way. We're gonna go Thunder Dragon, attack. Luck, I think, does affect crit rate, but I'm not 100% certain. I think it does affect guts rolls and stuff. Alright, I was right about that. Okay, good. That's correct. Alright, we gotta throw some fruits around here. Item, sort, use. This on you. W fruit twice. W fruit twice. Use, cure 2, boop, boop. Alright, let's go. Ideally, I think that should be enough AP for her. This is Kino. With a full power Thunder Dragon here, it'll do 512, which is enough to kill the fat bodies, and they're worth a ton of experience. Getting 3 of them for free is huge. That's going to help us jumpstart our levels endgame. Need to make sure I go into the right door here. We'll go Flame. Dragon. Defend. Okay, if it ran away, that's fine. We're hedging our bets here by using Flame first. So if the fatty runs away like that, the Thunder Dragon never comes out and I don't have to recover, reuse AP. I'll use that the next time I have to use a dragon, I guess. Oh yeah, it's this room, okay. Gotta do 2 more fights in here. 2 power foods, huh? S-Boom, Thunder, defend. Okay, so the S-Boom here is a bit wasted, but I think these 3 enemies will outspeed Ryu anyway, so... S-Boom kind of levels out the damage here. No, not really. Used to be that we would want to hit 39 at the end of the game with blue, but now we kind of pimp walk through end game. Sort, use, power on you, doot. So it's just as much. I think the bare minimum we're looking for is 3 fatties. Defend. Wait, is he? What is his AP? Oh yeah, we're gonna have the S-Boom and T-Dragon. I hope they all run away if they're gonna. Damn it. 1 runaway here kind of sucks. 1 stay, excuse me, sucks. So the stamina I can cook with 2 wise fruits into a wise ball. So that means I have 2 chances at the proper cook. Or I have 2 additional wise balls, which will allow me to speed up Habaruku. So we'll go 1, 2. And then at this point, I need to go 1, 2. And then we head on out. That guy was asleep, I think. So we're fine. But yeah, for here, it's as much as we can get our greedy little hands on. There is a point of diminishing returns, but for the most part, it's worth. So yeah, once again, we're flaming here because it cleans up the other enemies, and if the fat body runs away, the dragon isn't used. And in this case, since I'm not at 43 AP, I'm going to under-damage a little bit from the dragon. It's going to be a bit weaker than it should be. So it lets me cut corners on the dragons. Okay, we are in this room, so I need to go up one more room here. But first, we're going to W-Fruit. W-Fruit, doot-doot. Okay, then we come over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights left. Flame, dragon, defend, defend, defend. Okay, so the flame's gonna kill here, which is fine. But no, the only thing that really matters is like 3 fat bodies. Those power foods are gonna be very nice though, because that'll really increase the damage that we're hitting on Death Evan, which is super good. Death Evan's really obnoxious. And the extra couple of stats will bonus Cat, since she's going to be the only other one swinging. Flame, Tunder, defend, defend. Alright, if they're both... I hope they both stay. Alright, that's fine. I want to get the most out of this if they're going to hang out. So, like I said, the flame here helps take the edge off the dragon, too. So I can cut some corners with full healing AP. We're at 43 AP, though, so we're probably going to be hitting 45 soon, which means I'll probably have to drop another attack. Yeah, Ryu leveled up. I saw it. Yep, yep. Okay. Okay, we got one more fight in here, so we go 1, 2, 3. Wrong. Cure 2. Boop, 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 boop. Should W-Fruit you at least once, I think, and then I hope we all good. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 5, 6 fights left. Bro, you were asleep. No, you weren't asleep. What the hell? That is such a long time for an encounter. We're gonna do something a little bit different here. For a single fat body, we scramble like this. It'll be fine. You'll either run away or we'll beat him into the dirt. Like I said, into the dirt. Like I said, into the dirt. What is going on, bro? I have like 3 extra staminas now. I'm gonna just leave the one in the bed because I don't need to cook it anymore. We just auto here, yeah. So the staminas are really only useful for Wise Ball cooks. The only problem is now I gotta hold on to them until I go by the township. Which I'm trying to figure out a way to get over there now so I can cook these Wise Fruits ahead of time. Or Wise Balls ahead of time and get them out of my inventory. We should be at... Yeah, that's sleep, so we go in here. So we got 4 fights left. What's the next place we go to? Flame... Dragon, defend, defend, defend. Memory? I have to go from Tunlin. Alright, that's fine. That's actually fine. We got 3 more fights here. Let me take a look at her AP when we do this. Flame. Okay, we got enough. It's fine. We have enough fat bodies at this point. If anything, it's more of a deficit. Okay. Well, it is what it is. So the problem is we can't run away from fights. The enemies can run away, and it counts. We got another level there, so I'm gonna have to W for twice. Or 3 times, actually. Ooh, that's a waste of fruits. Oops. Well, it happens sometimes. I feel some kind of way about that. So we probably just burned like 4 fruits for no reason then. 5 fruits for no reason. It's fine though, I still have some money left over. Blues never waste a fruit. True. So we got 1 more left here. and then we should be out of here. Flame, defend, defend, defend. I could have rolled the dice on this, but I just decided it wasn't worth it. This is kind of the approach you should take. Okay, we are out of here. I think I'm gonna go by Township, honestly. This is gonna waste a little bit of time, but I want to get these wise balls out of the way. Having the extra staminas in my inventory is gonna make buying frisbees really annoying if I don't get rid of them now. You know what? I know what I can do here. We'll double dip on this. So we're gonna go warp to Township right now, and what I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna swing by there and trade out my party as well, and then warp back to Tunland. I need to get the hello first. Okay. Now we go by... Normally we would hit up the inn here, but I'm gonna go use Township instead. Spell blue. Township. And then I'm gonna warp back here after it, just so that, I don't have to sail. Well... Sailing might be faster, honestly. Okay, we're gonna dip by here and grab the wise ball now, so that I can stack them all. I legit don't have to grab that other stamina unless I feel like it, huh? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Go, stamina, fruit. Yep. It may seem like I'm taking forever, but this menu, that collection thing is super laggy, so... Alright. That is... Oh! What? You fucking piece of shit! What? Motherfucker! You burnt my fucking wise ball, you bitch! Oh, I hate you so much! What a fucking asshole. Alright, I will grab the other stamina up, actually. Alright, blue, Rand, Spar, no, Rand, Spar, order, manual, swap you two out. I mean, at least it was that. Because I'm gonna want all my biscuits. We're just gonna sail, fuck it. It's fine. It might be slower than warping, but I don't really care at this point. That's Tunland. I still have another stamina in the bank, too. So, I could still do the normal strats that I need to do. It's fine. It's funny is what it is, actually. Smoke. Okay. I need to actually swap the smokes. Item, change, doot. Smoke. Alright, let's go. That's funny. That's expected. I am fine here. As long as I get into Gandaroof, I don't need to reheal. No, it's fine. Yes, it is. Yes, it isn't. We're gonna boop boop boop. I need to be careful here because I want to have my Thunder Dragon okay. I want to have my Thunder Dragon ready for Aruamel here, and if I go into it without my Thunder Dragon, I'm gonna be really pissed off at myself. I gotta remember to fruit on the way back too. That's another one that I've screwed up a lot. I need to fruit. Whatever. So I need to remember to Fire Rock bugs and the little nut fudgers, because they are either fire resistant or magic resistant. Go across, go down. What? You talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willy Willy? Willy Dilly? Uh-oh. Fine, I'll just walk. What you talking about, blind old man? Yeah, you can't get encounters in here, that's why. It's... The bonks don't ever yield fights for whatever reason. In most of the tiles. There's one tile you always get an encounter. I don't understand why. But it's like south of the bridge. There's always an encounter on that tile. 100%, not 50. Because I got caught down there, like, bonking like an idiot. And I'm like, why am I getting fights? What is happening? Turns out... okay, we go defend. Why are you not in the front? Bugs or rock? Defend, defend, defend. I need to put blue in the front. I don't know why Ryu's in the front here. I could have sworn I swapped them out. Oh, you know what it was? It's the... Oh, it's the hut. I forgot it does that. Form, order, manual, swap you two. That's so annoying. Hello? Oh, what? What? Could you? Where? Bro. I'm blind. Rock it up. I need help. I don't understand what's going on right now. I literally hate this map, dude. Should be... Where? There it is. I've got to smoke again, for sure. Alright, I guess I'm getting the fire rocks out of the inventory one way or the other. My JJK background, it's making my eyes hurt. Fire rock. The, C-Nate dudes, are magic resistant, so we have to use a fire rock here. And the reason, like, it's either that they're resistant to magic, or, we would need a crit roll on the spell to kill, so that's why we use Fireball or Fire Rock in a lot of instances. And we just kind of flip-flop between the two as needed. This is a Fireball situation. Okay. My order is correct now. That's good. Blue outspeed. Little Mel. Oonga Boonga Mel. Need a level. He's so helpful. I need to make sure Ryu is at max. Alright. It is easy to sometimes gain a level and then it screws up your, like, damage, so you gotta be careful. Especially with this guy, because he can make you forget moves. So if you screw up your dragon damage here, you can be here for a bit longer than you really want to be. We're gonna go back to defense formation for now. Into defense. Fireball. Tunder. W fruit once. And then W fruit twice. I can't believe he double cooked charcoal. What a dick. That was a hell of... Actually, I think I could have just walked out. Bro, what? Seriously? Dude's just trying to be a pain in my ass now. W fruit here twice. We're going to be a little bit low, I think, if we don't W fruit again. Okay. We go attack up Ryu here, attack, W fruit again, and then a Frock. Since he decided to stagger a turn here, I might actually be able to Fireball a second time. Maybe. Because he Cure 2'd on turn 1. This sometimes won't block Fireball. Should put me in a position where the dragons are good too. Full power Durgan. That's wrong. Fireball, nice. We get to keep our Durgan. And we get to fire this guy in the rock. Fire rock. So getting to use the dragon here twice is going to be nice DPS-wise. If he goes forget your magic first turn, you'll most likely forget your dragons. Maybe all of them. Usually you'll be able to limp away with like the fire or ice dragon because of the way they're planted in the menu. Okay. 29, demon drop. First off, second off. Sure. That's a lot of red. Wrong. Try again. That's a lucky drop if I ever saw one. Alright, so we can sell the Buster Sword. That's dope. That's... Oh, never mind. Over here. We're gonna buy a couple of, W fruits, since I had to cook some of them up. Okay. Buy, another 5 should be good here. Yeah. That's a little bit over, but it's whatever. Sort. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Oopsie. Change this for smoke. Alright. Alright, this lets me out. Okay, so the Elmore Sword is worth equipping if we get it. Interesting. Alright, so now he remembers the demons or something, and we just go, that's cool, dude. See you later. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. That's such a weird quirk of me. Ooh, Fireball. Yeah, his name is Alzheimer's, I think. The original, like, translation's kind of trash. I'm gonna go in here, leave. It's fine. I need to do this, though. This is not... It's too risky to do it any other way. On the off chance that Ryu has to go first. These fuckers! Fire Rock. Shoot. I don't think fire works, or Fireball will kill them consistently enough, if I remember correctly. Alright, now we get the heck out of here. So going into there will let us activate Windfall Tower, whatever you want to call it. Over here. I don't think I swing at anything with the Elmore Sword, but hey, man. When it works, right? Actually, that may make the stump killing a lot easier. So the Sky Tower kind of stinks. Most of the stuff down here is really bulky. So it's going to be a matter of fire, Thunder Dragon, murder, dead, please. Yeah, right. Fucking Gandaroof is like, my name's Gandalf, and I'm supposed to remember. What? I can't remember. There's a help BL in that chest, so we just don't care. See you later. I'll take a lead off. It's the second best thing to not getting a fight there. Oops. A little bit wide there, but whatever. Ah. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna grab the free stuff here. I guess I could have put the Elmore Sword on here, but whatevs. Alright, Spooge. I should do this here, or after I talk to her, but get over here! Woman! Hold still. Hold still. I need to put the urchin on her, yeah. Or on Ryu, that's my bad. Equip, urchin, and then spell. Get me out of here. Who wins in the exit war? Me! Alright. God, how am I not dead right now? I'm freaking dinner time. Bleh. Let's go! Oh, I should probably... No! Yeah, wait, I was right! Smoke on the beach, dude. And this is what that's for. The sea bears here are just really stronger than any option we have at any point. So it's a dragon moment. Okay, we're fine. No more dragons are needed here. You have 1 agility! Uno más! What? Uno. Not uno más. Okay, whatever. Gotta grab Jean here. Rio Blue Jean. Rio Blue Ran Jean. We're good. Nice. This will cycle the day for me here. Alright, I think we get a free refill for doing the yard work. Not 100% on this one. Figure it out.
Hey, Mom, don't beat me, alright? I don't like being beaten.
Well, Daisy sucks, dude. What can I say? I got nothing for you, Daisy sucks. So we got a good couple of hours left here. We're getting towards the end of the end of the end of the end. That extract I grabbed earlier can be good for this Rand segment here. There's a solo 1v1 fight that Rand has to take against a church zealot who kidnaps his mom later in a little bit here. Yeah, we get a free heal here, nice. And good grief is annoying because the first turn he like always casts magic. If he starts swinging turn 2, he won't stop, and he will outspeed Rand. So if you're not ahead of the game, you are going to end up in a hard lesson. We need to be in normal here. So Ryu gets his full attack buff. The Elmore Sword should speed this up a bit. I hope. Pretty high crit. Defend. Bomb works fine here. Boom. I exploded a rock. Jean learned Hush. Cool. Attack up. I remember the Elmore Sword being really good, but I didn't realize it was just a rare drop from Doofus. I must have thought it was a fixed drop or something. I'm getting a lot of crits here, I feel. Never mind. Oops. Gaslighting myself. Worked out pretty well. Luckily, we get a heal after this, too, so I can just go absolute balls to the wall and set everything on fire. I think the Elmore Sword's just slightly better in attack, is what I'm seeing here. It just has a little bit of everything. which is weird. Not AG Up. AG Up does actually work on the GBA version. For whatever reason, from what I understand, it doesn't work on the SNES one. But there's very few places, if any, that it's useful. Ryu's attack just does the most damage here, so it's just faster to spam his and defend. Especially because of that. Alright, we gotta deal with a frickin' giant golem now. We go Dragon, Defense Mode, Hail, and then Fruit Ryu twice, I think? Yep. Fruit Ryu once, Fruit Ryu twice. From what well, this version, no. I know there is a... Ooh, nice. That's a crit for Hail. It's guaranteed when you use the Ice Chunk, but critting on her Hail is very good. Yeah, I got to, now that at this point, I know enough about it that I probably can do a randomizer. I just have to go, like, do one with Charles or something to learn. Thunder Dragon, Hail it up. Use the Ice Chunks if they apply. It would be nice if the SNES one had a, if it doesn't already have quality of life, that it should have them. So the fact that she double crit on Hail, I think I might not need to use any Ice Chunks here. I may have to use one. One, okay. With a double crit, you can get away with a single Ice Chunk here then. This is the only time you'll catch us fighting a golem, because they always have one agility, so you always run from them. Alright, I gotta talk to my mom here. By that, I mean this. Alright, so we get to keep 2 Ice Chunks. The Ice Chunks will be good if we run into solo dragons in Infinity. And they are very common. The only thing is they have to be just the Dragoons. Dragoons plus anything won't work. Which is frustrating, but what else? We're gonna put Jean in the front here and hop our way over. She wants us to go pray, but if we skip out, you know, just head over there, we get to just do it. Instead of wasting our time talking to her. Go in here. So ideally, we get through this in one shot. And no fights. Or at least a lead off. In the door. Out the door. Smoke up. Nice. So you can get the Earth Shaman from here, but we ain't doing that. We are just going to... yeah, that's right. You don't have exit. It's Spar that has exit. You have warp. Alright, we gotta head back and fight a paladin. If the paladin starts attacking turn 2, I'm just gonna use the extract and get ahead of him. So we'll be able to just cycle back to spamming rocks again. Come in here. Wait, no, he's outside. Because they've kidnapped our mother and put her in a cage in the church or something? I don't know. Considering how much, like, fucking fist fighting she was doing about 5 seconds ago, I have no idea how they captured her. They must have fucking, like, got her while she was in the bathroom or something. I don't know, man. Though I could see her, like, fist fighting her way out of the bathroom, too, honestly. This guy has 496 HP. We need 3 fire rocks, probably plus a punch to the throat. This guy stinks. I hate it. He really loves to give me the business. Defense up X is fine. It's next turn. That's going to determine how obnoxious this is. Okay, fire rock again. Alright, the extract's going to get used then. Okay. It's going to hit me again first. Extract's going to put me up to full HP here, and we're good to go. Alright, that's 2 fire rocks, that's 3, and then I'll punch him in the throat. Ideally, triple fire rock kills here, but... okay, that works too. I could have spammed the 3rd fire rock, but it would have been a high risk. Extract there is a little bit... what's the word I'm looking for? Extra. But honestly, it's better than stalling out for like 3 turns to overheal past his damage. Because you need to get up to about 200, a little over 200 HP. And he does about 70 to 80 damage, while your Cure 2 does 100. So you have to slowly go 2, 4, 6, and bring it back up to near max so that you can do another rock and maybe a punch if you have to. If defend 4 rocks, that's wrong. Alright, so the next place we gotta go is Winda. We're gonna heal up Rand here for the final segment. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. I might have to sell that stack of Help BLs. It's fine, though. Caked up rock. Funny. Very funny. This is a bit weird without splits, because I do use these... Ooh. Okay, I do use the splits to some extent to, like, go the right direction. We need to come by, here, and we want to leave blue with these shoes for now, and then we'll head into the, basement. We're going to switch to blue cat Nina. Nina, yes. Order manual, swap you two out. Then we want to go here, so blue is in front, or Nina's in front. So really what we're looking at is we're getting kind of close to the end game here. We have the Elmore sword. That's a neat little, cute little neat thing. We don't need it though. But this allows us to sell the Buster sword. That I'm not sure if the Elmore sword's worth more or not, actually. It's this one. Elmore. So it is +2 to everything, huh? And the Buster sword is what? 50, so it's +2 over that. Sells for 1,100, while the Elmore sells... You can't sell it? Okay. So we'll sell the Buster sword then. We'll keep it. What's Empire do? Oh, that's cool. The Empire sword is just not listed in there. Neat. Hello? Father! I have come home, Father! Royal sword? Ah! Emperor sword, Empire sword, got it. 160 attack power. Gotcha. Thanks. So in other words, it's much more than the Elmore. Agility, defense, wisdom, luck. Cute. So the Elmore sword is a cute. We want to equip the Elmore sword if we have it, and then sell the Buster. So we gotta get the Burb here. We'll go get the Burb. So the breath armor that Ryu has had for a while got swapped off of the ice armor. So we'll give the breath armor to Nina here and the Fashu. Don't mind me just looking at King's drawers. I mean, you know, what's a set of drawers between a daughter and her father? Estranged daughter and father at that. So we get the church going, you should make Winda your church of Evan. Brr. And he's like, yeah, it's great. I love it. But I'm not going to tell my people they have to be religious. Then he's like, the church will destroy you. And it's like, no, we'll destroy the church. Bro, I'm starting to, like, 1,000 yard here. We're in trouble. Whatevs. So, from here on out, we got some story, but we did grab the Moondrop in the King's Drawers there. It is arguably the most powerful healing item in the game. The Moondrop will heal the entire party and revive them from death if they are dead, as well as remove any negative and positive buffs. So we want to save it for some very bad situations. We'll fire it off if we absolutely have to, but we're going to aim to not have to do that. It's a backup that we want to sit in our pocket, especially because, like, the main place you'd want to probably use it is the final boss fight, and losing attack up on all your characters kind of stinks, honestly. So we're going to head back downstairs here and go do the trial. I'm going to leave Blue in the front for now, and then we'll equip Mina after. We still have some of our smoke left from the previous area, so we can just pimp walk through here and make it look like we just swagged out and got no encounters. Excuse me, go through the door, please. Thank you. Alright. We're going to steal the shoe here, put the clothes, shoe, and then we will smoke again. This area, Nina's going to have to be in front, so we do so. We're going to undergo the test here, which this is super easy in GBA. Because of the double walk speed, we can just outspeed the rock here and just go. SNES version, you could clip through it, but why clip through it when you can just walk around it? If I do this right, I'll be able to get back to the bird real quick. If not, I'll try and go hit the Windrobe up. But since I got that the Buster Sword to sell, we're fine. Since I got the Elmore Sword in my back pocket. That'll help us flatten out my money concerns. I might even allow me to buy a Holy Shield. Problem is, we skipped, like, all of High Fort's encounters. So this used to be a dangerous fight. It isn't anymore. This was bugged out in the SNES version. So sometimes the Guardian would just hit you. So you had to guard turn 1, and then hope he didn't punch you turn 2, and then use the Fire Rock turn 2. The thing is, however, he's fixed, so she's fixed, so that, only the, offensive, or the buffs or debuffs can be cast here. So there's no offensive spells turn 1, so if we throw a Fire Rock, we're good to go. Because the, Guardian doesn't have a lot of HP. Now, what I could do is I could go around the side to pick up the Windrobe. If I do the movement here properly, I'll just leave. It's whatever. The Windrobe allows me to, like, keep the fast shoe on Ryu for the run down, but, it's all or nothing with that run. If I get Ganets, it's like increasing my chance of getting a lead off is about, you know, it just increases my chances to not die. But it doesn't guarantee anything. The only nice part about it is I wouldn't need to remove the shoes, but actually, I might just do that, honestly. It's gonna screw with my... yeah, this doesn't matter here. Yeah. Why'd I do that? I did it anyway. Alright. Get me out of here, buddy. Bruh. I'm gonna Fire Rock you if you don't get out of my face. Kill me! Thank you! Alright. My brain just, like, did the old thing instead of the correct thing. Hopefully I don't get an encounter. Alright, we're good. My smoke route gets a bit screwed up if I do that. The Windrobe isn't really required. It's just a matter of, like, having to juggle stuff around. Shouldn't do it. Honestly, it's a bad habit of mine. Actually, I don't know if this is a dragon or not. We're gonna get a frickin' free night anyway, so. Both these enemies egg beater, huh? See you later, Nina. She's not really gonna survive much. I can't remember. I think these Amons survive a fire rock, if I'm remembering them correctly. We're gonna get a free rest at the when we turn in the emblem anyway, so let me sort things real quick. Change this for this for the rock. How many? Hold on, how many? 2. Okay, that's fine. 2 stacks of fruits is good enough. I mean, if I'm really down bad, I can use a Wise Ball, because I still have an extra stamina. And there's surely no way that he will fuck up cooking another one, right? Dude, I got so stoked when I saw the double plates. I was like, yeah! And it's like charcoal. I was like, fuck you! Luckily, we got so many staminas that it doesn't matter. The other cook that we're going to be doing is frisbees into biscuits. That's very important, too. Most likely, my inventory is in a spot where I'm only going to be able to buy 20 frisbees here. Let's see here. Before I do the selling, I sell... Okay, so I can try and sell the MR sword, maybe. We'll see. Alright, so Nina's gonna come over here and steal the emblem, and then I gotta, like, try and get the game to stop being obnoxious about it and let me, like, look. Last time I, like, had to look at the bureau, like, 3 different times. It freaking drove me up a wall. Thank you! I guess that right side is just bugged out and doesn't like to operate correctly. So we're just gonna go to the other side here. I'd like to see what that guy is doing and why Mina managed to sneak past him, but what a doofus. That's all I gotta say. Okay. So now we have Secret Burning! Alright, see you later, Mina. Sorry, Nina, you're a bad sister. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Brother! Brother. Pray it's less. Break the doors down! Oh, yeah. All you did was... What? Oh! I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Huh? Clean her pig? I'm very confused. Oh! From the start! Brr. Nice art, though. I guess if that's going to be the last time we get to see you, might as well be a good one. So we got to head over to Evrai and sacrifice our sister to the bird gods. The funny part is, I guess, like, the thing is, the bloodline has been, like, powered down. Because in one, she could freely change from bird to not bird. Could she? I can't fully remember. I know the other, like, soldiers could. Bird up. Up. It's funny, because, like, I don't know, man. Everybody else has, like, normal colored wings, except the queen has, like, gold, and her sister has, like, this kind of pinkish. And Nina has like a bird. Bird? Bro! Brain! Oh, we are so boned. We are so boned if my brain is like that. Her feathers are purplish, which are supposed to be symbolizing disaster. So we automatically get on the bird here. We're gonna fly. Fly a little bit here. That is Bowen Karn's house from Breath of Fire 1. Just throw that out there. Oops. Oop. Come in, huh? So we're gonna dip by Claris's house. Once you come in here at this point, you're trapped. So Claris is the one that will give you progression. Trick is to come in, grab this. I should have sorted here, actually. That was the issue. I need to sort those so that my wise balls are all stacked together. Because when you pick up an item, even if you have it, it doesn't stack it, which is super annoying. World is square, yeah. So we're just going to leave Nina in the front here, because it just doesn't matter. We're going to have to use her to fly anyway. So, I mean, we could theoretically boot Blue, but I think she outspeeds everything anyway. Doesn't really matter. I'd have to go through the effort of, like, changing the party order and stuff, and whatever. Doesn't matter if Nina dies or not. It is preferable that she stays alive. Do I care that much? Good. I think it's better to do it this way because then she stays in the front. Praise Saint Eva! Hail Eva! That's great. Fall down the hole. You want to fall down the hole here to get to the bottom instead of hard walking it out. Oh, that's incorrect. Change this for that. Yeah, fair. Well, I mean, as like a casual in GBA, you probably would want to grind a bit. But it's not long. So there is something I need to do here. I gotta go upstairs and grab the Charm Rod. Equip that before. Well, I don't need to equip that right now, but whatever. We're gonna head over to the Thieves' Tomb after we head up Kittlecoatl, Coatland. Fly to the north a bit, and then go west. That's a lot of what's gonna happen here. We just gotta slightly adjust, and then go west. Slightly adjust, then go west. Slightly adjust, then go west. Journey westward, young one. Or something like that. The bird's shadow's kind of goofy. It's actually like a tile under where you're actually landing. I don't know why it's like that. Alright, we gotta break these down with Cat. And then we go meet the best character ever. Taiga. Excuse me. Excuse me! Gosh, that menu takes so long. Get out of the way! Menu takes so long to clear, bruh. Taiga is a degenerate idiot. And I mean, he deserves it. Yeah, Journey to the West. That's what I was thinking, too. Where's Son Goku? We'll settle for Son Ryu. He's, seems to be a bit stronger. Bro jumped over the table to molest a woman. This is fucked up, bro. I don't even know what to say about this, other than nothing. Like, you need a whistle for this dude. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Did I change back to Nina like an idiot? I don't think I did. Did I? I hope I didn't. I need Cat to get back out, because we gotta break the rocks again. Because heaven forbid they just keep respawning. That guy at the club, that is certainly a thing. That's certainly a way to put it. Oh, that's certainly a way to put it. Let's go. This guy is giving me the shiver me timbers. Let's get out of here. We can fight together. Yeah, we'll fight together. It's Cat. She's such a freaking just, oh, poor girl. Bonk, 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 bonk. Go. I wanted you to switch. Switch to the bird girl. Cover your drink. Yeah, this one's super... What the heck? Oh? I was about to say, I overshot it. I guess I might as well get the Empire Sword if I'm this far away. Good grief. Brit. Ah! I hate this place. I'm gonna do something I shouldn't because I'm mad. Oh, come on! We leaving. Bro, that is so ridiculous. Frickin'... Come on! Actually, Cat probably outspeeds her. Fireball would have been fine here, but... my brain was not fully functional yet. Yeah! It's so friggin' annoying! Okay, you got a whole left here. That's what it is. Bro, I need my money! Give me the money! Thank you! So it's faster to walk this out. Okay, please? That's a bit rough. Defend, nope. Defend, 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 and fireball. Yeah, I should have fire up. See you later, Cat. Or Nina. Nina Bina. Okay, so this is the flip side, huh? Got it. I'm gonna get poisoned, I think. Oh, sure, you can take the 500 coins. Fuck that, I don't care. That face usually will, like, poison your whole party or something super obnoxious. Freaking Tom and Jerry moment. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the annoying part is, like, Nina is supposed to... her gimmick is supposed to be to fly over holes. And then the freaking game, like, the one place you would want that to be a thing, it's like, yeah, never mind, don't worry about that. What do you mean, don't worry about it? I'm worried about it. Jerry Maguire, okay. Gotcha. Kind of. Nasty habit of going along with I know what you mean when I don't know anything. Chatter, explain the joke or I'll shoot you! Show me the money. Show me the money! Okay, gotcha. Got it. Show me potato salad! Wait a minute. As usual, Cat gets or Nina gets punched into oblivion. I think I'm gonna start switching back to blue, because, like, her getting knocked out over and over again is, like, really annoying. Mainly because it drastically screws with my ability to use exit on her. And it also screws with, like, her survivability in the Bando segment. Okay, cast. Glorified meat shield. Actually, I might need her to use stuff, so... not a glorified meat shield. Okay, Empire Sword. Turn to map. Going to equip, take the shoe off, put this shoe on. Oh, God damn it. Take this garbage off, put that on, put this on you. Form, order, auto. I think we just need to swap you and you, and then you and you. Alright, we're good. Wrong, I need to warp to the Coatland Doatland. Yep. Alright, I think, like, front rowing blue is just worth doing there. And that is the last time we'll fish forever. Actually, speaking of which, I can't go into my inventory here? That's super annoying. Alright, time for fucking Lester to get his round 2 on. Weirdo. Ugh. Okay, so we either Fire Rock with Cat there, or we have to Fast Shoe Blue. I think we Fire Rock there, honestly. Because it's just faster. So Banana Dagger is extra money. Banana Dagger. A little bit on the nose, don't you think? The Double Whip is another thing we'll get rid of. Double Whip is misleading. It's you would think that it hits twice or something with that name, Double Whip. But the game's actually a bit goofy on that front. But that's not the case. Double Whip will screw you over. Well, Brain, you're explaining this in a really goofy way. There's only one weapon in the game that allows you to double hit, besides Moondrop, which is a glitched weapon that you can only get on. You can only equip it through glitches on the SNES version. The it's like I think it's the twin bow that you can buy for blue or bow in Tunland. Double Whip actually doesn't double hit. It's just a name they strap to it for funsies, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so if you say no at any point there, you gotta fight him off. If you lose, the same thing happens, so... Is that a Banana Dagger in your pocket? Oof. Ooh, shoo, shoo, shoo. I need to take a standing break here. Whoa, freaking knees are not happy with all this nonsense. Do 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 do. So Taiga is a freaking degenerate with like 0 self-control. Alright, so Bando is where the rubber meets the road. The enemies are just way too bulky down here to do anything other than freaking spam dragons. If we run into a group of spiders, it's a Fireball Turbo, and that's about it. Or are you just happy to see me? I know. The joke rates itself, doesn't it? Alright, so that's great. Cat has had no clue what to do with her life up till now, and we're just gonna be like, yeah, you should marry me, cause oops. So we gotta fly south to Bando here. Actually, we gotta fly west a bit, then south. Because the land isn't exactly straight here. Luckily, we get a full heal there, so I don't have to worry. Hey! No. Yes. Maybe. Come on! What is this? Bro, they're... Oh my god, they're from Lufania, bruh! Lufania linebackers, what the heck? How did you get into my Breath of Fire game? Oh my god. Is it just... I feel like it's just me that this shit happens to, I swear to god. Oh my lord. Alright, and Cat's low intellect has saved us somehow. Now, hopefully this time I don't, like, mess my movement up in such a way where I get, like, an extra encounter before the, footman. That would be great. Not even Bo Jackson. Nope. There we go. Attack. Let's see here. Where is it? Attack up, defend. This guy really likes to cure himself, so this may take a couple of turns. Really depends on if Ryu crits or not. Okay, we're gonna be here for a bit, if he keeps this up. I need to be in Scramble, actually. That's my bad. Fireball defend. I actually get a better power buff when I'm in, What is happening? Bro, chill! Also, Ryu, what the hell? Did I not put the Empire on? Oh, no, I didn't. That would be the problem. That's why the Elmore sword is El Shitmore sword. There we go. There we go. Just took a couple of turns to realize it. Don't worry about it. Alright. That was cute. And all my fault. Wrong. Doot doot. Smoke, and we go. Defend and fire. Wait, no. I'm stupid. Dragon. That's why he's the fast shoot doofus. I need to change stances. This sucks. Bro, do I not have the fast shoes on either? What is happening right now? Ryu's got mad levels. There's no reason that I should be slower than these two. What? Okay. What is going on right now? Excuse me? No, I'm just... What is happening? How? Sure, whatever. This is so goofy. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to seeing sapped, I think it's, only HP. I hate sapped, man. It's such a goofy status ailment. Or attack, rather. That's really misleading as to what it actually does. Got to just blind smoke here. Ah, dang it. That's the smoke tile right there. If that's not the smoke tile, I don't know what is. Yep. Found the smoke tile the hard way. This Bando is... I had to look at the spiders for a second, and I'm like, I'm supposed to do something special, aren't I? Fireball! Finally. Okay. Wise Fruit. Spell. Cure. Oh, yeah, we're good. Let's go. So the Necroman fight is pretty straightforward. The zombie fight is not, however. The zombies we're going to throw Thunder Dragon, Fireball at. The problem is they do like to sap my MP, which is exactly what happened to my brain 5 seconds ago. The frickin' enemy sapped my MP before I fired off the Thunder Dragon, so the damage was absolute cheeks. Which is super infuriating, because I was holding on to my dragon specifically for that nonsense, and of course I run into an enemy that just oh yeah, only take half your MP, don't worry about it, bruh. Whee! Yeah, something like that. Nothing like doing well under half damage for no particular reason. Thunder Dragon, we're gonna go back to normal here. Fireball and defend. We're going to normal stance here to reduce damage. It's a bit better defensively. Ooh, nice crit. Could you get off my MP, though? That'd be great. Bro. Okay, good. I was about to start fucking, salivating and some weird fucking... doing some, sexual... something or other. I don't know. I was about to have a stroke, dude. I think I'm gonna do this a bit goofy. I don't really want to do it this way, but I think I have to. I think I'm gonna... Does Ryu outspeed him? He does, I think. Scramble, help heal yourself, attack up you, and then we'll throw out a Fire Rocker. Uh-oh. We are really running low on Fire Rocks, actually. This is not good. I'm not super confident that I won't die here, so I'm gonna use it. Oh, god damn it, of course. Never mind. I don't have as much okay, that's neat. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna have to YOLO here then. We are not gonna have any fire rocks for the end game. That's fine. It's intended. Could you not, though? That'd be great, brother. Oh! Fireball. Spell Cure 2 Ryu? I think this does damage. No, it doesn't. Thank gosh. See you later, Neener. Fireball again, defend. Alright, luckily we're at the point... Okay, cool, she gained a level. She said, fuck out of my party and never coming back. Cool. We'll do this the proper way then. Doot. Should have used another fruit on you. 9 is probably not a... Getting out of here one way or the other. Okay. Spell Cure 2. Actually, I know what I need to do here. We're gonna give you another W fruit. Cure 2. I need to buy more fruits, I think. Or I'm gonna have to buy more fruits, excuse me. Fucking Elmore's sword threw me off, bruh. Challenge failed successfully, I guess. I'm gonna see what sells for more, the Elmore sword and the Buster sword. That's just gonna be used to take the Empire sword off Ryu so we can use S-Boom with Cat in the final dungeon. Because the Gannets will go down to the S-Boom from Empire sword, and they're the only thing that will should outspeed her. Excuse me. Want to top everybody off here because we're going into the next area after this. Gotta remember the shave ice this time, so I don't have to like YOLO frickin' guard eyes. No. I saved time! Last couple of runs I've said yes here, and I swear it's driving me up a wall. Go learn the teaching of Chained Eber. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, brother, but we don't need to. It's kind of annoying that that getting your party here doesn't do anything. Sort. Change this for smokes. I think 5 smokes is enough. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're supposed to go to St. Eva, which is like here and here. Then we're gonna go over to the shop island. Skip this, go straight over home. In here. I also need to remember to get all my stuff back off of Nina. Nope, nope. You going back, baby. Okay. Sell. Stick. This. Merchant. Elmore sword is worth more? Sure, sure. Sure, sure. I'm supposed to sell everything but the Buster Soul. This, that. Alright, so we go trade. Put Brave Armor, and what is it? Holy? Holy Shield. And then we buy 1, 2, 3. Okay. She didn't get anything. What a shock. Got plenty of life pills here. Get rid of the cure-alls as well. Buy 1, 2, and then sell the cure-alls. Yep, that's fine. Get rid of them. How many? I think we got enough. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of these for some space, and then buy E. We have the... I think I need to make one more slot here, actually. Let me check this out. Sort, We're just not going to be able to make another one. That's fine. Actually, we'll just sell Fire Rock, as much as I hate the idea of doing that. Sell a Fire Rock here, so I can buy a Frisbee. Alright. Go talk to Doofenshmortzen. Okay. So this will take us over to the church, so we'll just let this go. Alright. Alright, so the gimmick here is we're supposed to, like, have to learn the teachings of Saint Eva to get in. Turns out, wrong. All we have to do is know, the saint's first name, Evan. Demon Evan. Oh. What shall I do? What shall I do to you? Okay, so he's got Evan here. That's good. All right. I'll try and pick up that other stamina in Guns, and I should be able to cook it then. Hopefully we don't have a really bad Evrai here. Party we're gonna want is Ryu Ran Blue Cat here. This one takes a while, so I think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Top off my water. Consider having a different life bowl. Jeez, she's still not dead yet? Ah. This last cook really, or this last segment of Frisbee sucks, honestly. Because, like, your inventory is just so tight at this point that, like, hitting 24 takes a lot more effort than it probably should. Even though I feel like I was really aggressive with rocks this time. I think I'm just gonna switch back to using fire rocks and Thieves' Tomb with Cat. And the only time I'm gonna fireball is when we do spiders. Because blue outspeed the spiders fine. I don't know how we arrived at fire beats spider, but okay. Considering that Taiga whips your ass really easy, this is kind of funny, to be honest. Because, like, he gets, like, 2 hits and you're dead. And I think you, like, double hits, too. This guy wrecks your shit. Oh, no! He beat him so bad it's black and white! He beat him back to the past! Yeah, maybe this is the marathon run. I don't know. I think I'm more chill. A lot less, like, high-strung, because I'm not looking at the timer at all. I mean, I kind of have it over here, but literally all I can see is the milliseconds ticking up. So we do need to change our party here. Grab Ren, Blue, and Cat. Want to leave Ryu in the front so that we can slap Ray around, and the archers, too. So the whole trip here is I gotta grab this giant stack of frickin' Frisbees and carry them with me all the way to Township so we can cook them off. Alright, so we go, Brain, you just said this. Ran, Blue, Cat. Okay, and we're good here. I want to hook you up with the good shit. Okay. Meanwhile, Rand is still on bronze, frickin' suede armor. There's, like, one armor that I think is better for Rand, but you have to, like, it's a super random drop. He can't, like, wear any purchased armor besides the suede armor, which is literally the first armor upgrade. Ray here, you really don't need to have full AP. You only need about half, because he's got 256 HP here, but it's better to overshoot than be like, oh cool, I didn't do enough damage. We're boned. This will end up costing me some of my fruits too, but this whole walk is a fruit-heavy endeavor. We want to go defense here, Cure 2 Ryu, and then defend. Because the Gold Dragon is going to cost 0 anyway. The big thing here is we're just hoping that Cat doesn't get knocked the heck out, but that's what we get the life pills for. Show me your power! Yeah, we Cure 2 here just in case he hits us harder. 69, boys! We did the meme damage! Let's go! Alright. Defend here, because he's going to beam us. Now, we just hope that Cat doesn't bite the dust here. Which is very likely. Yep, okay. You don't really lose out on any EXP here, but... So we got the G-Dragon now. This hits for 999 if we're at full AP. We're not going to use it unless we have to. And here we actually have to. Luckily it's free, so... See you later! Good day, good morning, and good night, mother flupper! So we would usually equip Cat here, but I just always do it beforehand. I'm kind of a goober about it. Boo! Boo! Ray is probably like the only good person in this church. I don't think he realizes that this is like a demon cult. It's kind of like the, I think this is like what the T-Pose storyline was kind of intended to do. But the T-Pose storyline is even more ham-fisted because he just shows up again at the end. He's like, I was a dragon too! And you're like, okay. Not to say that I didn't like T-Pose story arc. I just hate how it, like, just reappeared out of nowhere. Bit ridiculous, in my opinion. Wise Fruit. Boop boop. We'll Cure 2 twice. Oh, that's right. We need to Cure 2 everybody, actually. And then we, oh, good grief. Change this for this for Smokes. Smoke them up. Smoke them out. Fireball should be fine here. For a minute there, I was like, that didn't kill. I'm gonna be very upset. The downside is, like, the fireball is almost as expensive as the dragon. Just a little bit less. Learned Renew on Rand. That's cute. Seven steps in the catwalk room. The amount of encounters here is kind of obnoxious, honestly. What am I... Bro, am I trying to farm a fight? You know what? We can do this way. Attack power up. Defend. That was unintentional. I thought I was on the plane with the stairs, and my brain just kind of zonked. And you're dead. See you later, dude. Please. Alright, sure, man. I'll hold on to my Durgan. Thank you. Let me free of my stupidity! Ugh. Alright, story. I'll be back. Enjoying watching this sandwich be pressed. No satire. Like I know a tire iron to the side of my head. Woo! No, Rand, no! No! Pew, 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 pew! Alright.
Well, I guess this is the end. If I was a little weaker, I'd have died a bit sooner.
That's such a toxic mentality, brother. You were a bit weaker, your mom wouldn't be able to save you, brother.
She raised a strong boy. My son wouldn't die like this.
This room is so weird. Like, the fuck? What triggers the wall? I mean, I guess breaking the other one, but how the fuck did he get past here? He just warps through walls or some shit? Is there another door we don't know about? I don't know. You know what I mean, man? I'm overthinking the shit out of this. I'm killing the joke. I'm joking the kill. I'm a joke murderer. What are you gonna do? All right. Alright, I managed to get like 2 extra fights because I suck. At least it was like an easy one. Couple fruits. Alright, yeah, we're good here. No. Alright, we need to go to defense here. Defense, dragon, defend, and help BL Ryu here. Okay. That's a bit frustrating, but whatever. Luckily, she has a pretty big negative multiplier on her defense. That did on the button. That was exactly the right amount of damage, actually. Ryu had been any higher, that wouldn't have killed, actually. That's super cray-cray. Please don't kill her. That would make this annoying. 55 is exactly the right amount of AP on her, actually. Or 57 is very close to the right amount. Just a little bit over, so she might need to get an extra. That's frustrating. Did I forget to put that Empire Sword back on or something? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen him, like, under damage. Should I put, like, agility up on him or something? Excuse me? No? Okay, whatever, man. We'll, revive her when we get to the basement. Actually... spell. Can I use Renew now? Yeah, I can. Alright, item... It's a bit premature, but it's whatever. Alright, I healed a bit early there, because I was, like, kind of thinking on the fly, rather than doing it the right way. Here, we're gonna go, item, W fruit, doot doot, doot doot. And that'll get me enough spaces so we can this, and then smoke. Then make sure I have enough space for this, so I can swap it out. Okay, it's wisdom? Well. Alright, we should be fine here. So, we gotta be careful we don't fall in this room. It's a bit goofy. So, bottom, middle, top, bottom, basement. Okay. Guard eyes. We need to heal everybody up to max AP here. Or at least Ryu. Gotta top everybody off here as well. We want a wise fruit here. Do that. Okay, and then she's got enough, so I just cure to you twice. We're good. I screwed this fight up too many times in previous history, so yay. Last time I forgot the Shave Ice. The time before I did not full AP Ryu. System of errors. Getting close to the last hour of the run. So, ideally, we are less than an hour at this point. We gotta do a lot of cooking. The next couple, like, 10 or 20 minutes is a lot of setup, so... if you've been watching in earnest, unless you want to see this part of the story, you pretty much can take a quick break here, honestly. Let's see here. We're going to go Puppy, this guy. We are going to... There's Shave Ice, you, Ocean, Hail, and then Shave Ice again. Yep, we're good. So Cure 3 will heal him off for 120. I want to stay with defense here because these guys hit like a truck. So the extra damage reduction is very nice here. Ideally, normal is enough, but I forego things a lot, so... Shaved Ice plus Hail is going to make sure this bottom one goes down because it's weak to ice, thankfully. Luckily, Shave Ice is also a single target move, too. It's a bit frustrating, but expected. So the Fire Puppy is going to tag the upper left one for double damage because it's elementally weak to fire. So that plus Hail should kill. And then the other Shave Ice will clear the bottom one. Okay. Then we're going to switch to normal, attack, and then attack up Ryu and just spam like a mage main. Alright, normal, attack, defend, attack up Ryu, defend. We'll just do Empire Sword. Let Empire Sword do Empire Sword things here. See ya. Alright, so that is required to get the good ending. That's one of the many pieces that is required to get us the good ending. Good ending requires saving your father here, not killing him. It requires powering up Township and flying it, which means we have to go into the well, go see a Chi-Chi, bring her back to town, or at least go back to town and trigger the cutscene with the Chi-Chi, which flies the Township. And then Township also needs to land on the gate. Not the, well, I mean, it's the village gate, but the demon gate behind gate. So this will warp us over to Township, actually. We're going to get a little bit of a dialogue here from our dad, but we're almost done. Luckily, we can buy Frisbees in the Gun's shop as well. And we do have some cash from cleaning that area out, so we're pretty decent up. We're going to get rid of some extra stuff that we got from stripping Cat. The armor that Cat's had has been pretty much outdated for a while now. The Iron Mail was like the best thing we put on her. There's a point where our levels just kind of like get ridiculous, and constantly upgrading just isn't worth it. There's a lot of these towns that we can buy stuff in that we just don't bother. We save it for Fire Rocks and other things like that. Because being able to just Fire Rock our way out of a battle and then dragging the bosses means that armor is kind of pointless. As long as we can survive the fight. So Gainer's blind from being used as a tool all this time. But he's going to tell us what happened at the very beginning here. Where him and Yuya left. And then something weird happened. One of the demons made their presence known in the town and deleted everybody's memory, stole everybody's memory. Of course, we've already killed that demon quite a while ago, Arurumel. Because he took home in the Gandaroof, or Gandalf, and started stealing his memories. But he took over the town, stole everybody's memories, and then Gainer loses this fight here against the demon. For better or worse, he's not as strong as we wanted to think, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna head over to Gunt's in a moment here, but we need to clean up our item by cooking. We don't have the stamina up on us right now, so I will cook that because that'll give me a faster, I could theoretically use it in, the final boss fight, Really the ones we need here are the biscuits, actually. So him burning the extra stamina is a bit frustrating, but fine. If anything, we'd like a double cook on the biscuits so we can play this a bit safer. As long as he doesn't burn one, we're alright. Luckily, I have enough money. It's just a matter of space now. Trick is you gotta wait a bit here, because if you try to talk immediately, it'll talk to the guy behind the counter again, then he'll just tell you to pick up the dish. Ah! This is the annoying one. Everything else will, like, defaults to yes, this defaults to no. It's a GBA special. Are you effing with me, brother? Get your shit together, dude! You burnt something else? Are you serious? That's your third thing today! You double burnt something, brother! Come on! I'm gonna fire you. I'm gonna hire the other guy that does Tolan's instead. Or I guess he died in the well, so what a shock. Yup. Let me out. Frisbee. Ha! Alright, double cook me a biscuit, you jerk. Useless. Absolutely useless. Discard the charcoal. We don't need to get the Wise BL, but we do need to go down the well and check out this building. Then we can leave and go do the talking with the Chi-Chi segment. We'll buy a blinded shield and blinded mail and guns here for Cat and Blue, or Rand and Blue, rather. So they actually get some upgraded armor. Okay, we gotta come here first to sell stuff. That's my mistake I've been making. Sell. You. You. Ooh, that's bad. We're not gonna get the Empire Sword, huh? Great. Well, it is what it is. We just gotta live with our mistakes. Trade. We can buy a brass sword here, actually. It's fine. Bronze shield. Oh, I know how to fix this. I can just go by township real quick, or hometown, and grab one. That'll fix it. Yeah. Item, draw. No. I said item. Item! What do you mean? That's the coin bank, dude. Draw. Thank you. Grief. Gotta top off on everything here, but, by 2-3, that's fine. We'll grab 4 of these, and then do the rest in Frisbees, I think. I don't have enough. Oh, you piece of shit! That's so annoying. Item sort. I know how to fix this. Pisses me off, but I got it. Sell. These two. This and super annoying. Throw another fire rock in there. Buy. Okay. How many Frisbees do I have? I think I'm gonna sell my other stack of Help BLs. The fruits I need, the Help BLs I don't. Where are you? There it is. I can't believe they sold the Buster Sword and I still don't have enough space. Machine. So life PLs is what it was. I shouldn't buy any more until we go to Habaruku. So we'll sell those, I think. Because I need to get a stack of smokes as well. So we'll sell, so 4 of these, yup. Stack of this. No. We want to sell everything but 2, actually. Was it sell 6? Then buy frisbees, and then stack of smoke. And 2 frisbees. Alright. This is gonna be a bit goof, but I got this work. I got it. Scotland. Oh, wait, I gotta go. Let's gate first. Do I have... I know how to fix this. I hate it, but I know how to fix it. We'll go... 1, 2... Cure 2. Right, we good. I know how to get my money back on track. This is such a stupid way to have to do it. We're not buying life pills there anymore. So shit, those fucking things are too expensive. Actually... I want to have 3 to 4 here. That's the only thing I want to get there. We're gonna have to buy more stuff in Delogany again. Brass sword I had to trade for 200. What do I... much? I probably do have to take a fight here, actually. I gotta figure out this end game, because this is I'm having some very weird issue with this. Like, the problem is I don't need to cook 24 frisbees here, but because he frickin' burnt another one on top of the wise ball that he burnt, it screwed everything up. It's really not a good idea to only have 20 cooks worth of that. Because there's a chance he could still burn another one. He's being, like, real shit today. The chef is usually only burns one thing, but the fact that he double burnt the wise ball, then burnt a biscuit, has really got me annoyed. So I'm going to be able to get some EXP and some money here. We're going to actually fight, do a fight over by Shin for some extra cash here. I don't think I have enough. And that's normally what I should be doing, but the problem is that where I want to go to get a new sword, because I need to replace... Oh, I actually have enough. I should be able to just replace it. I don't need to do a fight. Never mind. Alright, we're not gonna fight here. We're gonna get out. And then warp to Cotland, and then warp to Township. And by Township, I mean we're gonna warp to Hometown. Spell... warp to Cotland. And the reason we're going to Hometown is I'm gonna get a brass sword, or a bronze sword there. Out of here. So we're gonna go to Hometown real quick to get a new sword, because I need to be able to take the Empire sword off Ryu here. I accidentally sold the Buster sword, not really paying attention. The big problem is the buying the life pills really screwed my money up. I just shouldn't be doing that. I need to make sure I have a few there, and that's about it. Sort. That'll fix that. Grab this. I should have one slot now. Huh? There we go. Now I have a weapon to put on instead of the Empire Sword, so we're good. How much did that cost me, by the way? $250, huh? Okay. So we'll just take the whale over to Township, because it's very close. Not my finest hour. Never is. Get by here. Doot. Yep. I'm gonna kick you in the dick. Great! I'm glad I can pick up garbage. I'm gonna send this guy to the fucking moon. Two W Wise Balls. Double charcoal. You've got to be fucking kidding. This is I can't even be mad at this anymore. It's so impressively bad luck-wise. I'm just stymied by how bad my cooks have been. What the hell? Double charcoal instead of Wise Balls. Seriously? Bro, this is absurd. I can't even. I'm impressed at how useless you are. Good thing I got 3 stamina drops, because he would have burned them all. What a piece of crap. Burnt one of my biscuits, too. Let's see him burn another one. Expected him to burn that one, too. Useless ass. Bro, I'm impressed at how bad you are, brother. That's all I gotta say. Change. Bro burnt 4 Wise Balls. Alright, so the only thing left I gotta do here is I gotta put the Dinker on blue here. And, fuse Cat. Useless, bro. What a useless ass, dude. Sort, use, Dinker on you, change, nope, and that. What a garbage fire. Boo-doo-doo. Gotta go talk to Patty. Lucky Liz gets a free recovery here, so... Alright, we're gonna swap things out here. I can't believe he burnt so many wise balls. What a doofus. Ryu, Rand, Blue, Spar. Okay. Order defense. This fudgin' budgin'. What a curmudgeon. Yeah. One of these days, I'm just gonna get mad and bring Cat with me and be like, whatever, I don't care, man. So, I accidentally sold the Buster Sword, which is a big deal. I don't actually need to use it, per se. I actually need to borrow the Empire Sword off Ryu here. The whole reason that we did that fusion with Cat and put the Dinker on Blue was for a couple of different reasons. One, because if Blue is 39 plus a Dinker, she will outspeed Deathheaven every time, and there is no way she is not going to hit 39, because we're actually just going to fight the second half of Infinity. There's, like, she'll get level 39 before we get to Blueberry, possibly. But Cat, we fused with Spoo and Shin, so that she could actually fuse, and Spoo for speed, so that her speed's really high. And what we're gonna do is knock everybody in our party out except for Blue, or not Blue, but Cat, and run. And we're gonna run, and we're gonna run, and we're gonna run until we get down to Anfini. And then we're gonna do Anfini, do Blueberry, do Deathheaven. Easy peasy. And by that I mean it's gonna be like 9 o'clock when I finish it. Yay. We should be about an hour from the finish, but I'm not looking at the time, because I might just lose my mind. I should have had a bunch of extra wise balls here, but the chef is laughably bad at his job, and I hate the guy. So, yeah. I can't believe I had 3 staminas, and I got a single wise ball out of it. And I got 4 charcoal and 1 wise ball out of 3 staminas. The frustrating part is that cost me like a whole stack of W fruits for nothing. Alright, so this is going to be the 3rd to final boss. Oh, this guy is super annoying. There's another boss somewhere around here, but I don't really know where he is, so we're just going to tag this guy to death with G-Dragons until he dies.
Okay.
You're gonna stand in my way. I'm gonna kill you first.
I don't think so, buddy, but good try. G-Dragon, W Fruit Ryu here. We are going to attack up Ryu here, and then W Fruit again. Great. That's perfect. Drain will only target the person with the highest AP here, but that's fine. When we go into Anfinny, she's going to get everything refilled. We just got to make it to Anfinny. So we're going to be doing a slightly slower strat here where I need to heal Ryu. We're going to go to normal here so we get some extra damage in. Normal? Rand is supposed to be Slut too. Okay. Attack. What? Oh, E. W Fruit. Where is it? Help BLU, and then Fire Rock. Alright, we're good to go. See you later, dude. Alright, if my math's right, we don't need to do anything else here. Grand Dragon, defend. We'll throw a fireball to top things off here, and we're good to go. Yep, we're good. AP, on the other hand, is a bit spooky. Alright, so we get to go to Infinity! Yay! Spar learned exit. Nice. Perfect time for that, actually. So that way we can just exit out of here. So we're going to dip back to the save dragon and grab Cat. That way we can set up this last area. We're going to be running all the way down to Delagany. If Cat breaks apart and doesn't die, we'll hoof it out on the back of Dragon Spam. Which is not faster, but it works if that's all you got. Babaruku really doesn't have a lot of HP. He's got like 2,500. So a couple of G-Dragons does 18,000. And that crit hit so hard that, like, he was in the 20,000 range. So all I needed was an additional fireball to get it. Defeat. We gotta select defeat here to actually go into the final dungeon. Yep. I am the Destined Child, that's what they call me. So, his mother Valerie, who's been blocking the Demon Gate this whole time, is going to release her dragon form. And give us one last dialogue burst before we go to the final dungeon. Where there's a town halfway down. Very interesting one, too. So basically we just gotta hoof it to the bottom. And it is what it is. Alright, so we are going to run in here, exit, and then backtrack and grab Cat. About an hour from the end of the game, good or bad. We want Rand, Blue, and then Cat here, yes. And then we want to swap you two out and go into Scramble formation. I don't really think a save is going to help here, but, you know. Yep. So, I'm going to do the shoes off. And, what am I doing? Okay. We gotta head on down here. Put the shoes on Cat so she can outspeed everything except for Gannett's. We'll take off the Empire Sword once we actually get into some fights here. Okay. Okay, I think we attack here. Get rid of the Ghost Rider and defend. We want to pare it down to just one so that Cat's not taking too many hits if unneeded. Okay. Defend. Get rid of Blue here. Defend, defend. Alright. Attack yourselves, I guess. Defend. They won't be able to do much damage to themselves, but Empire Sword gets so high in the damage that it actually is good here. Good, 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 good. We don't need the extra hits here. Nice. Alright, so Ryu should one-shot himself here, and then I can run. This is expected to happen. Once the slot 1 dies, you are at a 56% chance to be hit there, so help BL, and let's run. Okay. Run. So, parallel upstairs. See you later. We will not fight anything. Even if the game wants us to, we are not going to. We'll be able to buy more smokes when we get further down, so this is enough. Spider on the top right. Run. This is not the spiral one, is it? No, it's not. I'm gonna grab the shiny hat over here, which will throw off my step count a little bit, but it's alright. It's worth, in my opinion. Because that means I can put the sun mask on Blue. Gonna do the bottom left here on the... oh, nice. Excuse me. Trying to make it to the first room here without screwing my smoke route up too bad, which is already pretty awful. Luckily, we're still getting lead-offs here. I should also switch defense, too. I also actually need to do a few more things. Bronze, form, order, switch defense. There you go. Okay. There, now she's a massive defensive buff. We have the Empire Sword, just in case something goofy comes at us. Okay, there, we're on step route again. wrong. Shit! Oh, that's gonna throw off my step route. It's fine. We'll just have to kind of YOLO it a bit. This is bad. We might die. Don't hit me too hard, baby. Alright. Made it out. Yo. I'm stupid as shit! I really fucked up my smoke route here. Fuck. I was going the right way. Need to smoke again. That Gannett fucking shook the shit out of me. I wasn't even paying attention to where I was going anymore. Over here. Yeah, I figured. Always wanted to go down that route. This will get me to Delogany at least. Which is fine. Then I can make some purchases in there. From Habaruku. Kill all but cat. Alright, we can make it to infinity now, so that's alright. We're gonna buy another stack of smokes and we'll be good. Oh boy. I'm lucky I pushed that luck on some of those smokes. I needed to use another one at some point. I just don't know where I dropped the ball on it. I need to like sit down and memorize this area because my movement is I just am too tired by the time I get here. Doesn't help that I've been doing this all day. Ugh. Whatever. The ultimate solution. The final. So we are going to be using Thunder Dragons in the near future here. Fire Rocks are exclusively for solo skeletons. Ice Chunks are for the Dragoon fights. And if I don't have a chance to use them, they will get used on Death Heaven by Rand to just kind of scale out some extra damage. Blueberry is pretty straightforward. He's got 5k HP, and it's just Gold Dragon deck. Without the G-Dragon and using Wise Balls to just spam dragons, you're in a really rough spot, honestly. I just need to make sure to not say yes and try and 1v1 him again, because that was pretty embarrassing. So I could use the inn to revive everybody here, but we're just gonna buy what we need out of the store and move on with our day. We're gonna need to basically fill up on everything we need here. The problem is if you cut, you make sure to get 24 frisbees, you don't have enough space to buy everything in Gate or Gunts. And dude keeps burning my my last biscuit when I do 24, so I buy another 4 when I get there, but it kind of limits the amount of space I can have, so I have to be like really weirded out. The route's really weird, honestly. We'll save after Blueberry. In a marathon run, obviously, I would save here. It doesn't really lose that much time. I'm just too tired to care at this point. The other guy gives us a free heal. So we'll just buy a couple of these. And a stack of this. Very good. Sort everything here. Change. Swap you out. And then grab the stack of smokes. Alright, we good to go. That is not good to go, dude. Smoke here for the last little bit, and then head into Finny. Ah! Lead-offs. These are the fastest thing in the game, so that's the only way you can run from him is you get a lead-off. We're gonna do some equipment management here. Fast shoe, shiny hat, sun mask. I need to put the Empire back on you. Final knuckle on you. Form, order, auto. That should be correct. Yeah. So now we've got like 6 minutes of nonsense here, so I'm gonna literally do anything else other than engage with this. Poopy takes forever. Head in here. Alright, Doki, save my sanity. So, and Finny here is so that we can actually fight Death Evan. Without this, we can't fight Death Evan. The old strat was to go all the way down to Death Evan with Fused Cat and run from all the fights that way. Go to Blueberry, or go all the way down to Blueberry, rather. Fight Blueberry with Fused Cat, and then if she died, it's whatever, because she was going to defuse anyway. You warp back to Delogany, and then you run back down to Finny here, do this, and then go outside, Death Warp down to the statue behind Death Evan. In theory, it's sound. In practice, it's not. Turns out, it's just a little bit faster to just YOLO through all the enemies. And not only that, but it tops off your levels and stuff, so as long as you have enough AP and you're quick enough with your W fruits, you can save some time doing it this way. Also, you don't have to, like, do a boss, then do a 5-minute, 6-minute auto-scroller, or not even an auto-scroller, just a 6-minute walking segment, and then you go back to fight the final boss at, like, floor 2. So it's super weird. I just have a preference to do the center ones last if I can. Okay, this. Bruh. I got 3 stamina drops. Dude gave me 1 wise ball and 4 charcoal. How? Literally how? So, extra Wise Balls can be used on Habaruku, so that I don't have to spam Wise Ball or Wise Fruit like I did in that one fight. Ah! That's a little bit too far, buddy. Now it's definitely 6 minutes. It's about 6 minutes to do this entire walk. 6.5, something like that. This segment's very boring and just, like, such a cold shower in the middle of, the penultimate part of the game. Like, the idea is solid of, like, oh, you know, what do you value most, your friends or yourself? You know, are you willing to sacrifice them to save the world? And it's like, nah, not really. I mean, there's people that, like, got annoyed and were like, I'm gonna sacrifice Spar, because fuck Spar. And it's like, yeah, that's not how that works. It's kind of a gaslight, because, like, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to say no. So they kick you out when you say you're gonna sacrifice Spar, and then it's like, oh, cool. Was I supposed to say no? Oh, I'm supposed to say no. Got it. So the annoying part with the Wise Ball, with only one extra Wise Ball here, is I gotta, like, frickin', I can do the normal strat on Blueberry here. I just, should have had, like, 6, if not more, and he decided to burn all my extra ones, and double burn them just to insult me. At least he didn't burn... Oh, wait, he burned a biscuit, too. You're right. Never mind. He is the worst cook I've ever had. I've had, like, one burn, like, one double burn before, but I've not had 2 double burns and a burn. I am impressed at how bad he has butched it today. Today is just not my day. Final day of marathon submissions is just not my day to be day. It's fine. We have the PB. I think that's fine. We'll see how this one is. I don't know. I'm not looking at the timer. I ain't trying to. Because I will just, like, my spirit will be crushed. I have to look at it after I finish. Then we'll figure it out from there. Hopefully it's sub 7. Or at least sub 710. That'd be dope, but I don't think it is. I've been making some silly mistakes, but it's very hard to, like... Oh, I am so zoned out, I have done the same dialogue multiple times. You're supposed to say yes, you walk back down, you get told to sacrifice somebody, then you say no. Oh, I just wanted this to be over. It's not gonna be sub 7 now, that's for sure. I had to do that for a minute. I'm just so zoned out. Because the thing is, at this point, you have to say no, 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 no. And then it, like, ends it. So I was just thinking I was doing this properly. There's all this blah, 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 friends, losing sight, destiny, da-da-da-da-da, you know. This is what I was expecting to see, and I didn't see the demons will eat your heart, and I'm like, wait a minute. Am I at the first part? And I realized I was at the first part. He's killing me right now, I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. So the next big hop is getting down to Blueberry. If we run into skeletons, which, I mean, skeletons are kind of obvious, they're skeletons, we can Fire Rock. Fireball's not strong enough. The Dragoons, or the Archer Lizards, are weak to ice. But Hail is not strong enough. We have to use an Ice Chunk because we need a guaranteed crit to kill. That was a little bit late, but whatevs. Speaking of, defend. And then we're going to throw out a Ice Chunk here. Defend, defend. Cat's the fastest out of everybody here, so... Ryu's just up front because of the fast shoe. So if I do have to Dragon, I'm good. Probably gonna have to go to the Riot. Oh, that might fix it, actually. Dragon here. I should not be in normal stance. Don't do it. Defend. Defend. This is the downside of this strat. And this is why in practice it's faster. But with this kind of obnoxious shit, it's not great. Cool. I don't like having my party alive either. Thanks, game. I'm glad you could let me know. Could you knock it off? How are they all faster than Ryu? This is so crazy, dude. W fruit. Spell. Cure poison. Absolutely awful. Should be enough. Alright. Could you stop outspeeding me? That'd be great. Why is everything outspeeding frickin' Ryu, man? Infinity. In suffering, yeah. Did I equip the fast shoes? I'm like lost here. I did! The game is just being mean right now. Got it. Brutal. Gotta fix my smoke route, man. Hey! Nope. Yeah, after what happened last time, I don't even care, Brett. I don't even care. That's great. I'm glad I took an extra step by accident. And got charms for it. Oh, cool! Did you guys both kill me, please? I like getting clang banged. Fuck this game, dude. These outspeed Cat, this is the reason why we do it this way. Because if they had done that to Cat, she would have died. Assuming she didn't roll the escape chance. Ridiculous, brother. Freeze! No, I don't think I will, actually. This is the downside, is like you gotta stop and heal up every single fight. So it gets really frustrating, honestly, having to put up with this. And the encounter rate's so bad down here, you really have to do it like every encounter. Mm-hmm. She's gonna die if I don't heal her. It's fine, surely. It's not fine. It's not surely fine. It's not fine, and don't call me Shirley. Alright. Alright. Time to go into Dragon Boy's room. W fruits. We're good. And then help BLs. Boop boop. Excuse me. Let me heal. Thank you. Alright. Equip. Dragon AR. That should be it. I need to put the riot stick on her. Not as important, but... Ryu ran blue Cat. I don't know why Cat's in the second spot. That's probably why we're having issues. Alright, we gotta do turn 1 in defense, and then we tickle toggle over to attack. This is a bit frustrating, actually, because we're going to have to spam a lot of W fruit. So if he decides to be really rude, he can put Ryu in a position where he gets almost dies if I don't decide to biscuit. Gotta make sure to not select yes this time and solo him. Alright, we're gonna go Randu Dragon. W Fruit Ryu. Correct. We need to attack up Ryu. And then we just defend here. 161. Still not 220 HP, by the way. Just figured I'd point that back out. I don't know where the devs... You know, she have 220 HP. Don't worry about it. She doesn't have 220 HP. Not even close. So this hits for 999. This is the only reasonable way to kill Burberry. So we hit him with the green Gold Dragon here to do most of our damage. Alright, good. So Rand is going to W Fruit after, which will allow me to... would normally allow me to buffer a Dragon transformation. But we're not going to do that this time. We're actually just going to W Fruit with the other two. And then we'll heal at the start of the next turn. Normal, plus attack up, plus Empire Sword here. Should kill. We're fine. For a minute there, I was like, did I leave the Bronze Sword on? About to find out! How about it? No, I don't think I will. We're going to switch back to defense and just defend. We're going to go Durgan. We're going to go Wise Ball, wherever it is. Where is it? Wise Ball, and then Biscuit, and defend. You know what? I think next time maybe I should move the Wise Balls up to the top. The Biscuits should be are not going to stack, so it... Like, moving them up is not going to help. I should have sorted my stuff, I think. That might kill Cat. It depends. Oh. So we're going to go Gold Dragon. Wise Ball. It's 2 dragons. What am I doing? Biscuits, dude. 2. I have just enough Wise Balls, so I'd, What was that? Spell, Grand Dragon, Wise Ball. We're gonna do this a little bit goofy. We're gonna help BL ourselves. Want to save some biscuits. This will be enough. The defense will probably mean that she's gonna take a lot of damage here, depending on what we get hit with. But it does mean I get to save a biscuit for Death Evan. And it also is just, like, 1 less biscuit animation. Though I think it kind of gets canceled out by throwing up 2 health BLs, but whatevs. This might kill Cat. I don't think it will, though. Okay. Throw another dragon here. Nope, that's not correct. 1 last Wise BL, 1 last Biscuit, and we defend here. Managed to save a Biscuit here, nice. I wanted to heal up to max, because if he does the slash, it does a ton of damage. Which is why I didn't just, like, defend and pray. Because I'd really like them to get the EXP as well, even though we, like, have killed things all the way down. Luckily, We outspeed Blueberry here, so it's time to go. We go Gold Dragon, defend, and we bomb. Because you can't block it, and then that's going to be just enough to push over into that 5,000 mark. And there's no risk of getting crit or countered here, because he does have a very high chance of countering. GG. See you later, idiot. So, Death Evan is a very, like, input-intense fight, so I need to stay on top of everything. But we're going to do a little bit of pre-setup here. 2, 3, give you one, help you out, doot, alright, come up here. We want to grab Sten here, so we go, Cat, Sten, Sparsh, or whatever, doesn't matter. Get in the hole. I cannot believe I got an encounter because of that one extra step. I mean, I can. This area sucks. That would have been catastrophic. I should have brought Blue with us. Ryu is going to be losing these shoes. We want to go back to... what is it? Rand Cat Blue. FDR, Fast Shoe. We're good. You just go. So, Death Evan, if we have Windrobe, Cat can outspeed. If we have an extra Dinker at the level Cat is at, she could outspeed. But the Fast Shoes on Blue is enough to outspeed. So that's fine. AG up does work, so I could use that as well to get outspeeds going. But that is something I only want to use if I'm in a bad spot. But I forgot the, that's... I am not all dead. Life is meaningless. You are nothing. Blah, 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 blah. So he does like to spam death every now and again. If he chooses to target Ryu and have the hero on, so we don't take damage. You could buy, I think, the Hero BT from the Minero for a strength boost, but you kind of top out with the Empire Sword. So you'd, like, put it on Cat, maybe? I don't know. We did get a couple of power-ups, and she does have a Riot Staff, so she's going to be hitting a little bit harder than normal, but not by much. Yet another dead Evan. Don't call him Death Evan for nothing. Yeah, because he's going to be dead as hell in a minute here. That's why they call him Death Evan, actually. Because he's dead as a doornail. Alright, yet another loud run. Oh, wait, what the heck? What do I mean, loud run? Am I having a please send help. My brain is broke. Alright, what was song? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... Oops, I forgot. Just giving him the finger, yeah, something like that. If only that would work. Fuck you, die. Oh, okay, sure. So yeah, you have to shake out of that paralysis, or else you'll just kind of sit there forever. It's really easy to forget after 7 hours, honestly. At least right now it is. So the early segment here, we need to use Anthony, and then we gotta switch to defense so that we can start setting things up for Phase 2. Death Evan is a very convoluted fight, and most of it is going to be done in normal/scramble. But phase 1 we want to do in defense mode so that we can get Ryu healed up a bit and get Cat's attack up, and then we'll switch over to Scramble. We only want to apply attack up twice, and then that's it. If we can avoid biscuiting in phase 1, that will greatly decrease the odds of him disappearing, because his disappear is in response to the amount of buffs you have, and defense X, I'm not sure if it counts as 4 buffs or 1, but that extra buff does massively increase the chances that he is going to debuff you. Okay, into Anfini here. We're gonna take this hit no matter what. This is kind of why, like, if you don't Anfini immediately here, you're just gonna get ripped to shreds. I think that's percentage based though, so it looks like it hits a lot harder than it actually does. It only does 50%. So it's like a terrifying thing, but if you realize it's 50%, you're alright. So we're gonna go to defense here. Once again, our forms are only available as we have characters. So once we get our party back here, we have access to actually, like, some sort of dynamic battle choices here. All right. So, we have now Thoughts of the Dragon Clan. Thoughts of the... So, we're going to hard open with G-Dragon here. It is 999 damage, but Death Devon likes to do this really annoying thing, Submit to God and Sap abilities that will steal our AP, so it'll massively bone the damage the G-Dragon can do. So we're just going to fire off one 1k burst at the beginning of the fight and then move on with our lives. Because honestly, it's just not consistent enough, which is why we burn the Wise Balls on Blueberry instead of bringing them down here. I actually lost a fight because he stole Ryu's AP before G-Dragon, and he got down to like 200 AP on a frickin' or 200 HP on a good pace. Annoying little jerk. Alright, so we're going to start this in defense again. We're going to Cure 2 with Rand, just in case Ryu takes a bunch of damage here. He's going to already start with some pain, so it's fine. I think he normally hits Ryu here first phase, so we go G-Dragon, defense, Cure 2, attack, and attack up Cat. Yep. Wanted to double check real quick before I hard committed to that line. That is the wrong person, Butterball. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-boo. All right. Scramble, attack, cure ourself here, attack, and attack up Ryu here. Like I said, I'm gonna try and avoid using, healing. Shit. Okay, 256. We're at 1,743. Attack. Going to Fire Rock. Where is it? Fire Rock, attack, and cure up Ryu here. Dude, he is just lasering his wiener around. 5. Fire Rock. 66. Attack. Fire Rock again. Attack. We will help you one more time. Once we break 5,000, he'll go into... It's so frustrating. Actually, that's fine. I'll probably use a biscuit here, honestly. Now we're kind of in a zero-sum game at this point. We're at 3,000. Yeah, it's worth biscuiting here. Attack. More rocks. Yeah, attack and biscuit. Where is it? Biscuit. We're at just south of 3,000, so he might disappear at this point. I'm not sure if it's before or after he decides his move. Weeby laser, go! Ooh. 85. 256. 169. He has a lot of defense. Another fire rock. Attack and item. Heal yourself. Okay, that's a free turn because Ryu has the hero bracer on, so he can't get insta-death. Normally the most scary thing, because it's a zero-sum game when that happens. We're about 4,000 HP right now, so we're getting very close. Fire rock attack. And we'll do a fireball here, actually. Alright, that's a bit annoying, but I expected that. Now it's a zero damage game, true. Luckily, the attack buff stays for the rest of the turn. So we'll be able to push down into the lower phase. You won't be able to spam offensive attacks anymore. We'll do another rock, another chunk, and attack buff Ryu, because he's going to be hitting the hardest here. Okay. So he has just enough to be in disappear still. Alright. I completely zoned out on the damage on that one. 74. Attack. Item. Hopio Ryu here. Attack. Attack up. Let's hope we don't get beamed. Alright. Nice. 203. 256. Attack, item. Do I not have any ice chunks left? That's fine then. We will attack, attack, and cure 2, attack, and attack up Rand. We're gonna play a dangerous game and win stupid prizes. Yeah, cat's dead. We'll biscuit here. I'll life pill cat and get her back up. It's fine. Plus 256. Unfortunate. So we'll do this. Life pill cat and biscuit. We're at 627 right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Attack, attack. No, wait. We'll biscuit from you. It'll be fine. Attack and attack up cat. Alright, I'll be able to spam from here on out now. Perfect. is topped off and we're good to go. And fireball. Alright, he should be dying here very shortly. Bone laser is not what I would like to see, but luckily I can just biscuit out of this. 370. 310. 173. Triple, and then biscuit. Yeah, we got plenty. He's got like 2,000 HP left. Little under 2,000. Mildly obnoxious. It's fine. I completely didn't count that turn. That's great, dude. Help you. We're gonna heal Ryu here. Cat's gonna die because of that choice again. Attack, attack. No. Life pill you, biscuit, everybody again. I was hoping he'd single target. I should have been ready for the bone laser. That might be a problem. Alright, we're fine. Just simply be too good, I guess, to die. Local pangolin, too mad to die. Attack up again. I'd enjoy some crits or counters, you know, pretty much anything would be dope, dude. He really enjoys this attack, huh? He should be dying very soon. If not from that, it'll be the next turn. Alright, what is our time? Oh, that's a PB, huh? 7:05, let's go. Local pangolin, too angry to die. Yeesh. Gosh, that was a rough one. How much short was I? I missed about 300 damage. Rough. Yeah, I guess that's the submission then, right? Got my submission right before the deadline closed. We do need to leave the video going until we hit the cutscene where Township falls on the gate. I think I can push this below 7 with some with a little bit more practice on certain segments. We're definitely getting choked up on the trip down here. Submission for what? Limit break? Yeah. These submissions closed today, so I'll save this, upload it, and then link it. Hopefully it gets done fucking uploading to YouTube before midnight Eastern. I mean, it's a decent enough submission in general, because I wasn't really focusing on time. I was doing my best to try and focus on, story or just, anything gameplay related. So we're gonna leave here. Timing stops when he dies, so... Also, I think I'll leave it as 7:04:20. 420 is funny.
It's a funny meme number, dude.
It's probably like a 4:18 or something, because I had to pull the splits up from nowhere. Yeah. So that is actually the credits. Timing stops when Death Evan dies, but we gotta walk out of there anyway. We have a lot of dialogue to go through, so I gotta let this play out. Let me find somebody for y'all to go enjoy while I go find a bathroom to raid. Fuck it. I normally wouldn't raid him, because this loser just never plays anything cool. But, I got you guys. I got you guys. Where is it? There it is. I got this big old loser over here. Bro. Fine. Of course, this fucking loser's not even at his desk. Just walk the fuck away. What a guy. Hey, Charles, thanks for the... Oh. uh... Oh my gosh, dude. Nerd? What the fuck? my son. Alright. Like Ryu, I'm headed out. So, if this ain't good enough, I'll fight you in real life, Charles. Fuck you, fight me. Alright, boys. It is done. As for the marathon submission, this is a solid improvement over my previous one. I get the feeling we'll shave down below 7 hours pretty consistently. I just need to work on a few things. I've been kind of, you know, just grinding it like a monkey for the last couple of, for like the last week or two, so we could get it in a good one before submission deadline. I'd say this one's good enough given my current skill level, but it definitely can be improved. I think like a 7-10 is pretty reasonable if we assume if something claps my cheeks, but, this is intended for RPG Limit Break, but, there's other things I'll submit this to, you know what I mean? Though most likely Charles will take my thunder at any opportunity, but, you know, I can always do commentary, too. I don't have to be the game player. But, thanks, everybody. Thank you guys for your time. I will see you later.